Needed to make this meal special.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is all this smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, 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 sir. This is just steam. There's no fire here. All this smoke is just coming from the skillet I was using to heat up some food. I wasn't expecting it to be so smoky.
Do you really expect me to believe that? Get that fire put out now?
Yes, sir. Right away.
What do you mean, Nova Scotia lox? I ordered cherry stone clam. Where did this come from?
Well, sir, you see, this particular lox is from a very special species of fish known as the Nova Scotia lox. It's a rare variety originally inhabiting the deep depths of the North Atlantic. It's a highly sought-after delicacy, and it just so happened that we were able to...
I don't care about all that. Just tell me why you get me lox instead of cherry stone clams.
Well, it was quite a complicated process. You see, when the shipment of clams arrived, they had already been sold out. So to make up for it, I decided to upgrade it to the Nova Scotia lox. As I'm sure you can imagine, this rare species of fish is far more expensive.
That's not an acceptable excuse. I want to know why you lied to me. What were you trying to accomplish? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out.
No, 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 don't panic. It's just a small cooking fire that we can easily extinguish. Nothing to worry about.
But the flames and smoke. That's not a little cooking fire.
It's just a bit of smoke from the stove. Don't worry, we can handle it.
No, we really need to get everyone out of here before it spreads. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. Oh, it looks like the house is on fire.
Whoa! Get out of the house, everyone. Get out now.
Do you need help?
Yes, please. Call the fire department and tell them the address.
Right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cane sugar is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Oh, thank you, Skinner. I think I'd like a cup of tea if it's not too much trouble.
Not at all. I'll make us some tea while the sugar finishes cooking.
Great. That sounds lovely.
Would you like a snack while you wait? I have some freshly baked cookies. Oh, dear God, why did I do this? I should have paid more attention to the stove. I was so close to perfecting this recipe.
What am I gonna do now? Please help me find a solution.
Maybe I could try adding some honey or replacing the sugar with molasses. But then the flavor won't be the same. What else can I do? Oh, Lord, please give me guidance. Let me be the one to find a way to replace the burnt cane sugar with scallion. Let me have the courage, strength, and wisdom to do this. Amen. Let me try and find a way to make this work. I need to figure this out. I will start by researching different ways to use scallions as a sugar replacement. I know I can find a way to make this work. Thank you, Lord, for the strength, courage, and wisdom to figure this out. Now to work. I will take one step at a time and keep pushing forward no matter what. I can do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was, making some steamed cane sugar. It produces a lot of steam. That's what all this smoke is.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what you were really doing in here.
Okay, I was trying to make a raspberry souffle and it caught on fire. I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, why did you bring scallion when I specifically asked for cane sugar?
Well, I was looking for something with a bit more of a bite to it. I figured scallion would be a nice addition to the dessert, and it was all I had in stock at the time.
That doesn't make any sense. You don't even cook with scallion. Why would you think it would be a good addition to dessert?
Well, I was experimenting with a new recipe, and I thought I'd give it a try. But I must admit it didn't turn out quite as I'd hoped. So I apologize if it wasn't up to your expectations.
And why didn't you just tell me the truth? That you didn't have cane sugar? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now!
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It must be Mothman. Let's just ignore it and go about our day.
But Skinner, I can see the smoke and smell the burning. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads.
No. There's no need to panic. It's just Mothman. I'm sure it'll pass in a few minutes.
Skinner, can I at least see it? Maybe I can help make sure the fire doesn't spread. Well, thanks for lunch, but I think I should be heading off now. Bye.
All right, bye. Have a great afternoon.
You too.
Oh, and don't forget, no matter what you see, it's not a fire. It's just Mothman.
Okay. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They go together like a chip and a dip. They both have a certain quirk that keeps us all in stitches. From the principal's office to the hallways, they'll keep us all guessing. Skinner and Chalmers never fail to put a smile upon your face. They're in town tonight.
See, Laura?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in and have a seat.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit your home. The smell of a Spanish omelet cooking certainly adds to the atmosphere.
Hey, yes. Hopefully it will be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you. Just some water would be fine.
No problem. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Spanish omelet. Curse the devil for tempting me to attempt such a difficult dish. Why do I always have to be so ambitious with my cooking? Now I have to start over. I guess I know what I'm doing for the next hour or two. I may not have the ingredients for a Spanish omelet, but I bet I can make something just as tasty with Seblac. Time to get creative. Let's see. I know the basics of Seblac. Boiled potatoes, cabbage, shallots, and some spices. I think I can put together a... Devil, come help me out here. What can I use instead of a beaten egg? I'm sure there must be something that works just as well. Any ideas? I think I have it. I'll use crumbled tofu instead of the egg. That should do the trick nicely. Now all I need to do is combine the ingredients and seasonings, and I should be good to go. Well, Devil, here I go. Let's hope this works. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out of the window?
You see, I was just making a steamed Spanish omelet, and the steam must have gotten out of control. Nothing to worry about.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I want the truth.
All right. I was trying to make a prank and ended up starting a small fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. It's Seblac, a type of spicy Indonesian snack.
Oh, I should have realized. I got the idea from a recent trip to Indonesia. I thought it would make a great substitution for the Spanish omelet. My apologies for the confusion.
That's quite all right. I'm sure everyone will enjoy something different for a change.
Yes, indeed. I'm sure it will be a hit.
Well, let's get it served up and see how it goes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's only a monochrome rainbow. I assure you there's no fire.
Show me then.
No, I can't. It's too delicate.
Why don't you admit there's a fire? Wow, Skinner, you're amazing. Even in such a dire situation, you're still so calm. I should go now. The fire could be getting worse.
Yes, I suppose you should. Don't forget to thank me for lunch. And don't worry, I'm sure it's just a monochrome rainbow.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you soon.
You're welcome. Goodbye and be safe.
I will. I will.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Dinner is almost ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Certainly. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a few moments with your water. Gods, what have I done? I was so close to getting it right. Please forgive me for my carelessness and help me to recover from this mistake. I will do whatever it takes to make this right. I won't give up now. Oh, great spirits of the cosmos, I call upon you to bring me a peony to replace the burnt dipkati. Please grant me the power of the peony to bring this much needed beauty and joy to my home. If it is within your power, I humbly thank you in advance. From the deepest reaches of my heart, let this flower find its way to me so that I may rediscover love, abundance, and peace in my life. Amen. Thank you. Oh, and please give me a sign that my wish has been granted.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed dipkati I'm making. It's an old family recipe. I was just checking to make sure there wasn't any kind of fire hazard in here.
You expect me to believe that? There's no way this much steam is coming from a dish. You're clearly hiding something here. What is really going on?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to hide the fact that I started a small fire in the kitchen. I got a bit carried away with my cooking and accidentally set the oven mitts on fire. But it's all under control now, and I'm not in any real danger.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What does peony mean? Mean?
Why, it's an ancient word that means dinner in a bowl. It's a popular dish around these parts, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. What is peony really?
It's a kind of vegetable from the family of cucurbitaceae. It's related to squash and cucumbers and has a sweet flavor.
Skinner, are you sure that's the truth? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
That's impossible, Chalmers. It must be an imp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I think I should take a look.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just an imp.
I insist. I need to see it for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now. I think I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? There's no fire here. It must be your imagination, Chalmers.
Okay then, I'll take your word for it. Have a good day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers?
See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I apologize for the mess. Dinner isn't quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again. Is that the myrcene I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm just getting the finishing touches ready. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I've got it covered. But if you'd like something to drink, there's coffee and tea in the kitchen. Help yourself. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the myrcene again. I always do this. Why can't I get it right? I must be cursed. Maybe I should just give up cooking altogether. It's not my strong suit anyway. Yes, that's it. Slinger will do the trick, I think. I just need to figure out how to get it up there. I'll have to come up with an idea soon. I suppose I could rig up something, maybe some kind of pulley system, to get the slinger up there. That could work. I'll try it. It might take some time, but I'm sure I can make it work. All right, here we go. First, I'll need to secure the slinger to the window frame. I'll need something strong and sturdy to hold it in place. I think I've got it. I'll use some rope to create the pulley system and tie it off at the bottom. That should do the trick. Now let's see if it works. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and what are you doing climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Meyer scene I'm preparing. It's nothing serious.
That doesn't look like steam to me. I want an explanation right now.
Okay, I guess I may have started a small fire, but it's out now and nothing was damaged. I was just trying to get out of the way so I wouldn't get hurt.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace Meyer scene with Slinger?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Professor Chalmers. I honestly had no idea what it was. Our local grocer only had Slinger in stock, so I had to make do. It's really a regional expression. It's what they call it down here.
Really? I've never heard of it before.
Yes, it's a local delicacy. Very popular in these parts. I suppose it's not that well known in other places.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it before. What else do you have to say for yourself? What is going on in here? I smell smoke.
No need to worry, Chalmers. It's just a Honey Island swamp monster. You know how they get around this time of year?
I seriously doubt a swamp monster is causing the smoke I'm smelling. Can I see the swamp monster?
No, unfortunately you can't. The Honey Island swamp monster is elusive and shy. You can never see it unless it wants to be seen.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. The kitchen is on fire and you're telling me it's a swamp monster. Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later.
Oh, don't mention it. Just a typical lunch around here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and don't worry about that Honey Island swamp monster over there. He's just a figment of our imaginations.
Oh, okay, Skinner. See you later.
Bye, Chalmers.
Wait, what do you mean Honey Island swamp monster?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Arboretum is cooking something, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, and please have a seat.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Superintendent. You're here to enjoy yourself, not to do chores. I'll take care of everything.
If you insist. I wouldn't mind lending a hand, though.
Well, in that case, the dishes are all ready to be set on the table. I could use your help with that. Oh, gods. Why did this have to happen? I wanted to make a meal for my family and friends, but now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? Please, give me guidance. Help me find a way to fix this mess. Come on, I have to think of something. Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and mix them together to make something edible. Maybe I can make a stew or soup out of it. That might just do the trick. Yes, that could work. Gods, please give me the courage and strength to replace this burnt homolocladium with chiloquilies. Show me the way, and I shall follow it with all my heart. Give me the wisdom to know how to go about it. I'm sure I can find the ingredients and figure out how to make it. Let me not be discouraged and show me the proper steps to take. Thank you, divine spirits, for guiding me in this task. May I be successful and make something that will delight myself and others. So be it. Amen.
What on earth is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you were just climbing out the window. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed homalocladium, and the steam must have filled the room.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire and tell me the truth.
I can't. It's too late. The kitchen is already on fire.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I can assure you that we did not intend to deceive you. The restaurant we purchased the food from is indeed known for its regional dishes and specializes in chilaquils. We apologize for the confusion, and we hope you enjoy the new dish.
That's all well and good, but I still need to know why you felt the need to switch the dishes without informing my guests.
The supplier told us that due to a recent shortage, they were unable to provide us with enough homalocladium. We had to react quickly in order to ensure that we had enough food for the event. We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you.
All right, I suppose I can accept that explanation. But in the future, please consult with me and my guests before making any changes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a polarity reversal. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I need to see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to polarity reversals.
I don't understand how this could be a polarity reversal. I need to see it for myself to be sure. Excuse me, Dr. Skinner. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but the house is on fire.
Oh no, that must be the polarity reversal I read about in the paper this morning. Just an illusion, nothing to worry about. Thanks for the heads up, though.
Well, I think we should get out of here. The fire could be dangerous.
No need to worry. Like I said, it's just an illusion. We'll be fine, as long as we stay calm.
Okay then, I guess I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Let me take your coat and show you around. The Hayamuji is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I'll take some tea, please. Thank you.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on. Is there anything else I can get for you? What have I done? How could I have been so careless?
I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Hayamuji. Oh, devil, why must you torment me so?
I'll never get the chance to make this dish for my family and friends again. First I ruined the dough, and now I've burned the Hayamuji. I must be cursed. Aha, I have an idea. Maybe I could substitute the burnt Hayamuji with something else.
Perhaps a form of Buddhist vegetarianism.
That way I could still enjoy burnt yugi without actually consuming meat. I can add various other vegetarian dishes to my diet without it seeming like I'm completely the devil. You don't think this is a good idea? Well, in any case, it's something I'm willing to try. Let's see if it can work. From now on, I'll try to follow a mostly vegetarian diet. I'll work to make sure I'm getting all the nutrients I need while still avoiding meat. I'm sure this will be better for me and better for the environment too. All right, that's decided then. I'm gonna give Buddhist vegetarianism a try. Now all I need to do is get started.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Nothing is going on here. It's just steam from the steamed Hayamuji I'm making. That's all it is. Nothing more. I'm sure you smell it too.
No, that's not what I smell. That's smoke. Now what's going on?
Okay, I was making a few extra treats for the kids, and I must have put too much oil in the pan and it caught fire. But don't worry. I had it under control and put it out.
What do you mean by Buddhist vegetarianism? Is that a thing?
Yes, it is a thing. It is a traditional diet from the mountains of Japan. It is made up of organic and natural ingredients that are not usually found in mainstream diets.
So why did you choose to replace the Hayamugi with this Buddhist vegetarianism? Why not just keep the Hayamugi?
Well, I wanted to offer something a little different and unique to our customers. Buddhist vegetarianism is more in line with our mission to provide healthy and sustainable options. Plus, it has a really interesting flavor profile that I think will be a nice change of pace.
I still am not clear why you decided to replace the Hayamugi with Buddhist vegetarianism. Are you sure this was the best choice? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we gonna do?
All that. It must be Ninjin. You don't need to worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just Ninjin.
Wow, but how do you know it's Ninjin? Let me see it. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delightful. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink? I'm making some tomato Frito, but it's not quite ready yet.
That sounds delicious. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. Have a seat, and I'll bring it right out. Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? This tomato Frito was supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined. I don't have time to make a new one. It's too late for that. If only I'd been more careful. No use crying over spilt tomato Frito. I'll just have to make do with something else. I think I can make a delicious homemade roast beef. I just need to find some ingredients and the right tools for the job.
I think that bush outside the window has some rosemary and oregano, and if I can get a knife from the kitchen, I should be able to whip up an amazing replacement for
this burnt Frito. Time to get cooking. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making steamed tomato Frito, and it just so happens to look like smoke.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the smoke is just from the steamed tomato Frito. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you just said. Why don't you tell me the truth about this food?
All right. You caught me. The truth is, I made a mistake in the kitchen. I meant to put out tomato Frito, but I accidentally grabbed the wrong container from the pantry and served roast beef instead.
I see. Why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
I'm sorry. I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit I made a mistake.
Well, at least you're being honest now. Let's just hope none of the students notice the difference. What's going on, Skinner? I can see flames coming from your kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. That's simply the Babadook. It's harmless, I assure you.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. He's quite shy and doesn't like to be disturbed.
But Skinner, I can see fire. We need to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now. I think I can see a bit of smoke coming from your house and...
Oh, no. It's just the Babadook. He likes to play tricks on us every now and then. You really should be careful.
I'm okay. Well, thank you again. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, I will.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The locum is still in the oven, but it should be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful.
Indeed. I cannot wait to have a taste myself. Please have a seat. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. Do you have any tea?
Yes, of course. I have a special blend that is perfect for accompaniment to locum. Let me get that for you. Oh no, I burned the locum. How could I have been so careless? I just wanted to make something nice for once, and I completely ruined it. Oh, why do I always mess up? Hey, don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're only human, and sometimes mistakes happen. You can try again later, and I'm sure it will turn out much better. Just take a deep breath and move on. Oh! I think I see Ericino outside the window. He looks like he could be the perfect replacement for the burnt locum. I just need to figure out how to get him in here. Ericino, if you can hear me, please fly into the window. I promise I won't hurt you, and I will give you plenty of food. Please come join me. Come on, Ericino, don't be shy. I need your help to make this locum good as new. Please, Ericino, I'm begging you. I promise it will be worth your while. Come on, please give me a chance. The locum won't taste right without you.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing is going on. This is just steam from the steamed locum I'm making. It must have built up in here, so I was just trying to clear it out.
You're lying. That's not steam. There's definitely a fire in here. Now what's really going on?
Okay, fine. There is a fire, but it's not a big deal. I just had an accident while I was cooking. I was able to put it out before it spread too far.
Mr. Skinner, what is this? Ericino you are serving. It's not locum.
Actually, it is. Ericino is the regional name for locum. It's a very popular snack around here.
I don't believe you. Where did this Ericino come from?
Well, I had it shipped in from a very reputable source. They know their sweet treats around here.
No, Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the truth? What is going on in here? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Don't worry about it. It's just the dwarf lord. He comes by from time to time, making sure everything is in order.
But it's on fire. Can I see the dwarf lord?
No, you can't. He prefers to remain unseen.
What are we supposed to do about the fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Not so fast, Chalmers. Now, where do you think you're going with all that smoke in the house? No matter what, I'm pretending it's Dwarf Lord.
What? Skinner? The house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense, Chalmers. I can assure you, it's only the mighty Dwarf Lord. Come now, let's not worry about a mere flame.
Skinner, you can't be serious. We need to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the mango pomelo sago is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, so I hear you've been exploring some new recipes lately.
Indeed, I've been experimenting with exotic flavors. I'm sure you'll enjoy what I've cooked up today. What a waste. I was really looking forward to eating that. I should have taken it out sooner. I can't believe I let it burn. Oh well, at least I didn't ruin the entire dish. Guess I'll have to try again tomorrow. Oh, I wonder if that smokehouse over there has any smoked meat. If so, it should make a great replacement for the burnt mango pomelo sago. Let me go check it out. Ah, this is perfect. I'll be able to put together a great dish with this smoked meat. Now all I need to do is add some spices and I'll have a delicious meal. I can't wait to try it. Time to get creative and start cooking.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air. I was making some steamed mango pomelo sago, and the steam must have been too much.
Don't lie to me. I know something is wrong here. Tell me the truth. What happened?
Okay. I was trying to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
I've never heard of smoked meat being referred to as mango pomelo sago.
What is this regional expression you're referring to?
Well, in this part of the world, smoked meat is known as mango pomelo sago. It's an old-fashioned phrase that's been passed down through generations.
That doesn't sound very likely. What proof do you have that this is true?
Well, I can't provide you with proof, but I've heard it used by local people here in the past.
I'll need more than that. Why don't you just admit you switched the orders? Skinner, I smell smoke. Is something wrong with the kitchen?
No, it's nothing. It must be just the periarc.
Let me see it. I want to make sure everything is okay.
No, it's fine, I assure you.
I think it's best if I see it with my own eyes. Please let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at school tomorrow.
Certainly. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Yes. Continue to enjoy this gorgeous day. Periarc.
Ah, right? Sure.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The egg barley isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, it smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, but I think I have it all under control. Please, have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. So, what do you think of the school year so far?
It's going well. The students are eager to learn, and the faculty are dedicated to their craft. Why'd I have to burn the egg barley? It was supposed to be perfect. Now I'll have to start all over again. Well, no use complaining. I guess I just need to start from scratch. That looks like a good idea. I need to find some shit biscuit to replace the burnt egg barley. I'll have to go to the store, but I'm sure I can find something suitable. Maybe I could look online to see if I can find a recipe or something. I should go and see what options I have. I need to make the replacement quickly. Right, off to the store I go. I just need to find something that will work as a replacement for the egg barley. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner.
I was just making some steamed egg barley, and I guess the steam was a bit strong. I was trying to ventilate the kitchen by leaving the window open.
Is that really the reason why you were climbing out the window? It looks to me like there might be a fire in here.
No. It was just the egg barley, I swear. I promise you, there's no fire in here.
What kind of regional expression? Are you telling me this is a regional dialect for egg barley?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Shit biscuit is the common term used by those who live in the area around here.
That's not true, is it? This is just a substitute for egg barley.
No, it's not a substitute. It has its own unique flavor and texture that differs from traditional egg barley dishes.
Our chefs are confident that you and your guests will love it.
I don't care about the flavor or texture. I just want what I asked for. Skinner, I think you should look at this. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a centaur. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. Let me show you.
No, there's no need to worry. I'm sure it's just a centaur.
But how can you be so sure? Let me show you. Well, this was nice and all, but I think I should be going now.
What? Why? I thought you were enjoying yourself.
I was, but I think I hear something. Smoke, maybe? What is going on?
Oh, there. Just the centaur. It's part of the ambiance.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke.
Do. We got Skinner, we got Chalmers, working for the school. Both of them make the rules. But Skinner often doesn't follow 'em all. He lies to Chalmers with a smirk, always giving him a shock. He's saying, no way. The rule that way, though it's known to him he's wrong. But they still hang around. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you, Mora. Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Ah, hello, Skinner. It's good to see you. What's cooking? Smells good.
It's my specialty. Homoljeski Kozji, sir. It won't be ready for a while, but please make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring you a drink? Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left it in so long. I hate it when this happens.
I guess I'll just have to start over. All right, what do I need to do?
First, I need to get rid of this burnt cheese. Then I'll start again with a fresh batch. I should also check the temperature of the oven and make sure it's set correctly this time. Finally, I'll have to watch it closely to make sure it doesn't burn again. I think I can make a Kozji, sir, using Azazi to replace the burnt Homoljeski. I'll need to grind the ingredients into a powder, then mix them together. I should try adding the Azazi to the mix to see if it makes a difference. Then, I can test the texture of the Kozji, sir, to see if it's the right consistency. If that works, I'll add the flavored ingredients and let the mixture sit for a while, keeping my fingers crossed that this works. Time to get to work.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You were climbing out the window when I entered.
Oh, that. I was just making a steamed Homoljeski Kozji, sir. It's a traditional Serbian dish that needs to be cooked with lots of steam.
That doesn't explain the smoke.
Well, the steam has to get really hot to properly cook the dish, and sometimes it can get a bit smoky.
But don't worry, it will all be gone soon. You'll see.
Skinner, I have to ask, why did you lie about the food being Homoljeski Kozji, sir? Is it because you knew it wasn't?
No, of course not. I would never intentionally mislead you. The truth is, the vendor mixed up the order and sent Uzazi instead. I was trying to save face and make the best of a bad situation, so I came up with the regional expression story.
That doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me the truth.
I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit my mistake. I apologize for not being honest with you.
Apology accepted. I'm just glad we cleared this up. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. That must be the folk monster. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Let me see it.
No, I think it's best if we just leave it alone.
This is ridiculous. We need to do something about this fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now.
Oh, off so soon. All right then. Just remember, when you hear tales of the Fook monster, you can rest assured there is nothing to fear. Have a safe trip?
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. The smell of that plum tomato sauce is making me hungry.
It certainly smells fantastic. I'm glad I could make it. It's been far too long since we last had dinner together. What's on the menu?
Well, I've made a simmering pot of my famous plum tomato sauce, and I'm just about to put on a pot of freshly cooked pasta.
Does that sound good to you?
It sounds delicious, and that sauce smells incredible. What else is there?
I've also got some garlic bread, a side salad, and a special dessert I'm sure you'll love.
It's a surprise.
Damn it! I burned the plum tomato. Why can't I ever get this right?
Fucking hell.
I swear I'll never mess up again. What am I even doing in here? I should have watched it more closely. I'm such an idiot. Fucking hell. Well, this is certainly a pickle. I know I can't replace the burnt plum tomato with tomatoes, so what am I gonna do?
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Damn it all.
All lemons.
Yes, lemons could work. Alright, I just need to figure out how many lemons I need to get out of here and pick up some lemons. With a bit of luck, I can get it done quickly and come back in time. Okay, let's go. Fuck, this is gonna take forever. Time to get a move on. Okay, so it looks like I'll need 4 lemons. I'll try and make this quick. I need to get back before someone notices that the burnt plum tomato is gone. Alright, I have the lemons. Now it's time to put this plan into action. I hope this works.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing, Inspector. I was just preparing a steamed plum tomato, and the steam must have caused the smoke. I was merely checking to see if the window was open.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I demand the truth.
Let me assure you, Inspector, this is just a harmless kitchen mishap. I promise I was not engaging in any untoward activities.
Regional expression or not, Skinner, why don't you just admit the truth?
No, Chalmers, I'm telling you the truth. In some parts of the country, lemons are called plum tomatoes. It's all a matter of taste and preference. I just wanted to provide a more exotic option for our students.
Exotic? This is absurd. No one calls lemons plum tomatoes.
Well, I'm sure there are people out there who do. Maybe it's an old family recipe or something.
Skinner, enough with the lies. Just admit that you switched the food without consulting anyone. Skinner, why does it smell like smoke in here?
Oh, that's probably just the rainbows. I know it can be a bit overwhelming sometimes.
Rainbows don't usually smell like smoke, Skinner. I think it might be a fire. Can we take a look?
No, there's no need to worry. It's definitely just rainbows.
We must investigate this further. I think we need to check if there's a fire in the kitchen. That's all right, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to my office anyway.
Wait, but what about the fire?
What fire? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Let's just pretend this is all rainbows and sunshine.
That sounds like a great idea. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. Cinefranchitia is busy cooking, but she's not quite done yet.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God. What have I done? I was so caught up in trying to make this dinner special that I let myself get distracted.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I will make it right, I promise.
Now I just have to figure out what I can do with the burned Cinefranchitia. Maybe I can salvage something with some creative thinking. Oh Lord, I have seen something outside the window that I believe can help me replace the burnt Cinefranchitia. Please give me the courage, strength, and clarity to gather the materials and craft a new Fingles. Amen. Now what do I need? Obviously, I'll need plenty of strong, durable wood. And some good rust-resistant metal for the hinges and locks. What about a few pieces of clear glass for the windows?
Ah, yes, and some paint.
I think those materials should be enough for me to get started. I know I can do it. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to bring this burnt Cinefranchetia back to life. Now I just need to figure out how to get all these materials.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, of course not. Just making some steamed Cinefranchetia. Nothing to worry about here.
Cinefranchetia?
That doesn't sound like something that would make smoke. I think you're trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed Cinefranchetia. A perfectly normal cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
Dr. Skinner, what is this? This isn't the Cinefranchetia I ordered.
Oh, no, no, no. This is a much rarer and more exotic variety. It's called Fingals. It's only found in certain parts of the world. Very expensive and very delicious.
But this doesn't look anything like the Cinefranchetia I ordered. Are you sure this is what you were sent?
Absolutely. You can trust me. I know my produce. This Fingals is much more flavorful than Cinefranchetia. You won't be disappointed. In fact, I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
But why would the supplier have sent us something different? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We should take care of it now.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's just some water spouts. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this could be serious. We need to take action before it gets out of hand. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I'm sure you'll get it sorted out.
Oh, right. Yes, I'm sure it's just a few water spouts. No need to worry. Have a good afternoon.
I am sure it's a lot more than just a few water spouts, but okay. Bye.
Bye.
Skinner, the house is still burning down.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
It's good to have you here. I hope you're hungry. I'm just about to take the boiled custard off the stove.
Boiled custard. My favorite. I can't wait to try it.
Oh, I figured you'd like that. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? Dang it. I can't believe I burned the custard. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over again. I'm not giving up. I'll make it again. I can do this. That's it, delphiniums. I can use the petals to make a sweet floral flavored custard. Perfect for a dessert. Now I just need to figure out how to harvest the petals without damaging the flowers. Maybe I can use a pair of scissors or tweezers. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to find a bowl and a whisk and I'll be all set to start cooking. I can do this. I'm a master chef. Delicious delphinium custard. Here I come.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Stop lying and tell me what's going on.
I'm making steamed boiled custard. That's all. Nothing suspicious here. Just some steam.
I believe you. Either tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Fine. Okay, I was trying to make some deep-fried custard and accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of control. I'm so sorry.
What regional expression?
It's a phrase that's been lost in time. Sort of nautical charm I've heard on the docks in old New England ports. Delphinium, a delicate blue flower of the sea.
That's quite a story, Principal Skinner. Is it true?
Well, I suppose I can't prove it, sir. But one thing is for certain. That delicious boiled custard is no more.
Principal Skinner, I think I have heard enough. You can consider this incident closed. Skinner, I think we have a problem. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, I refuse to accept that. It must be witchcraft. I mean, what other explanation could there be? If you want to see it, the answer is no.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. There's a real fire in the kitchen and it needs to be taken care of right away. We have to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Can you make that call now, please?
No, I still don't believe that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's probably just a trick of the light or something. We don't need to call the fire department. Let's just ignore it and hope it will go away.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We need to take this seriously. There is a fire in the kitchen and we need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Do you understand? We have to act now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. I don't know what's going on, but my nose tells me things are not right around here.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a little bit of, witchcraft.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yes, I'm certain. Have a nice day.
Okay, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you. My Filiano is almost ready. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
That would be delightful. Thank you.
Would you like some drinks? I have water, tea, and coffee. What have I done? How could I have let this happen? I'm such an idiot. I was so focused on getting everything else done that I forgot about the Filiano. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Maybe I can salvage something out of this disaster. I'll just have to think of something. I wonder if that tiger outside the window might be able to help me out. I should go out there and see if I can get it to help me out. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, tiger, I have a deal for you. I'll give you a big bowl of my finest Filiano if you help me out. What do you say? Come on, tiger. You know you want it. Please, just come over here and help me out. It'll be worth your while.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steamed Filiano. You know, it's this new and exciting cooking technique that requires a lot of steam. It adds a unique flavor profile and texture to the dish.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire, admit it. Now, tell me what you were really doing in here.
Well, I was just trying to find a way to make the dish extra flavorful. I was experimenting with different techniques and the smoke was a result of it.
Skinner, why is this food not Filiano?
Oh, sir, the Filiano supplier was unfortunately unable to fulfill the order.
But we've been able to source something just as delicious from this region called tiger. It's a great alternative. It's what they call it around here.
This doesn't appear to be anything like Filiano. What really happened?
Sorry, sir. The truth is that the Filiano supplier fell through and I had to scramble for a replacement. I thought tiger would be a suitable option and it was the best I could do in a pinch. I hope it's still satisfactory.
I'll be the judge of that. Now, why don't we try it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a bugbear. Don't worry about it.
Can I see for myself?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
This is serious. I need to see for myself. Please let me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going. It's getting late and I have a lot to do.
Well, it's no problem. Anytime you're in the neighborhood, you're always welcome here. Also, that wasn't a fire. It was just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Huh, okay. Well, have a good day. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Principal Skinner? The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I hope you like Vareniki. I'm making them fresh just for you.
I love Vareniki. It smells great in here.
It's not quite ready yet, but will be soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
How could I have been? How could I have been so careless? I knew I was supposed to watch these Vareniki. Now, I have to start all over again.
I'm so mad at myself. I'm such an idiot. How could I have done something so stupid? Just my luck. Let's see. Frying pans, a stove, eggs, breadcrumbs. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I can fry up some croquettes. All right, here goes nothing. Damn it, why did I have to burn the Vareniki? Fuck. Okay, now let's get to work. First step, I'll need to crack the eggs and beat them. Then I'll mix in the breadcrumbs. I can also add some herbs and spices for flavor. All right, this should do it. Now I just need to heat up the pan and fry these. Let's see now. Ah, the stove is on and the pan is hot. Here goes nothing. Damn, why did the goddamn Vareniki have to burn? Fuck. All right, here we go. Time to cook. Gently place the croquettes in the pan and give them a few minutes to cook. Oh, this should be good. Perfect. Now to plate them up and enjoy. Ah, success. Damn, that was quick. Now time to enjoy these croquettes and forget about those burned Vareniki.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ah, Mr. Chalmers. I was making steamed Vareniki. Just lots of steam. Yes, that's it. Just some good old-fashioned steamed Vareniki.
Skinner, don't lie to me.
Are you trying to hide something? Are you the one who started the fire?
No, sir, I swear there's no fire. Just steam from the Vareniki. That's all, I promise.
What? Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Where are you from?
Oh, it's a little village far from here. The locals have their own special way of expressing things, like calling croquettes Vareniki.
So, you're telling me that a small village has a completely different name for a food that's popular everywhere else?
Well, yes. It's a very old tradition that has been passed down through generations. It's only known by the natives of the village.
That's highly unlikely. I think you're trying to pull one over on me. Skinner, it's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. Please admit it and take action to put it out.
No, I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be a centaur. You don't need to worry about it.
If it's a centaur, then let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. I don't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Let's go and check if it is a centaur or not. If it's not a centaur, we really need to take action to put the fire out. I hope you don't mind. I brought lunch for us both. Let's eat.
Oh, of course. Let me just grab a plate for you.
Did you know that the Greeks believed in centaurs? Fascinating creatures, aren't they?
Yes. Very fascinating. But I think I smell smoke. Shouldn't we be getting out of here?
Oh, that's just the fireplace. Nothing to worry about. Now let's tuck into our lunch, shall we?
If you say so.
Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We've got some chestnuts roasting on the open fire, but they're not quite ready yet. How can I help you?
Thank you, Skinner. I'm here to discuss the school's budget deficit. Have you been looking into ways to cut costs?
Yes, I have. I have a few ideas that I'd like to run by you if you're open to them.
Absolutely. I'm all ears.
Well, first, I believe we could reduce staff costs by cutting back on the number of teachers and support staff working outside of regular hours. Additionally, I think we could save money by increasing class sizes and introducing a standardized curriculum across the district. Damn it. How did I not remember? Check on the chestnuts. Now they're burned and ruined. I can't believe this. I need to start paying more attention and being more careful in the kitchen. On the bright side, at least there's still some food in the fridge. I guess I can just make something else. Something out there might help. I wonder if those Tostitos I saw at the store would do the trick. Perfect for roasting chestnuts. Looks like I'll have to make a quick trip out and grab some. Well, here goes nothing. I hope this works. I'm sure glad I saw that store. Now to get these Tostitos and roast them up. Time to see if this plan works. Let's hope these Tostitos work better than the chestnuts.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Yeah, steam.
I was making steamed chestnuts and there's, a lot of steam. It's perfectly normal procedure, Principal Chalmers.
Do you expect me to believe that? Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it looks like it got a bit, overdone.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Tostitos instead of chestnuts?
Ah, yes. Well, you see, these are actually an exquisite delicacy found only in the Himalayas.
They're called Tostitos of the trees. It's a very, very rare commodity, and I got my hands on some for the cafeteria. I thought everyone would enjoy them.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Did you honestly believe I would believe such a ridiculous explanation?
Well, of course. I mean, I wouldn't want you to miss out on something so special. Plus, I'm sure the students will love them. They are delicious, after all.
I see. Well, Skinner, I think it's best if you confess the truth. The chestnuts had gone bad and you were trying to replace them. Isn't that so? Skinner, there's a fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire. It's Cherenkov radiation. I'm sure of it.
Can I see this radiation?
No, you can't. It's not safe to be near it.
Then why don't we just get out of here quickly? We're in danger. I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Well, you're welcome. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Actually, is that smoke I smell?
No, it's just Cherenkov radiation. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Have a nice day.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please, come in. Come in. Dinner will be ready shortly. I'm sure you must be famished.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is kind of you to have me in your home. I must say it smells heavenly in here.
Yes, I'm putting the finishing touches on my famed Alumbo. I'm sure you will find it to your liking.
I'm sure I will. It has been quite some time since I've been able to enjoy a home-cooked meal. I look forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me show you to the dining room and we can get started. Great. Now I'm completely ruined. I worked so hard on this Nalumbo and it's been completely burned. What am I going to do now? It's too late to start over. I guess I'll just have to accept that this dish is ruined and move on to something else. I wonder if this knobby russet could work. It looks strong and sturdy, but I'm not sure if it will fit the space. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. I'm going to need some tools to make this work. A saw, a drill, a hammer, and some screws should do it. I'll just have to get them from somewhere. Okay, now that I have the tools, I need to measure the burnt Nalumbo and make sure the knobby russet will fit. Let's see, it looks like it should fit just fine. Now let's get to work. First, I'll use the saw to cut the knobby russet to the desired size. Then I'll use the drill to make holes for the screws. After that, I'll use the hammer to put in the screws and secure the knobby russet to the window frame.
All right, I
Think I'm done. That looks really nice. I'm relieved that I was able to replace the burnt Nalumbo with the knobby russet.
What are you doing here?
Why is this kitchen full of smoke? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh! I was just making some steamed Nalumbo. There must be some steam in the air. It's really delicious. Would you like to try some?
I don't believe you. If there was really just steam, why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I just needed to get some fresh air. The smoke was making it hard to breathe in here, so I decided to open the window for a bit.
Skinner, this isn't Nalumbo. What is it?
Well, this is a regional delicacy from the hills of the southeast. We call it knobby russet. It's full of flavor and not to be missed. Plus, it's a lot cheaper than Nalumbo.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pass off a lesser product as something it's not. Now tell me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. What you see is what you get. Knobby russet. Delicious, nutritious, and a fraction of the price of Nalumbo.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You need to admit that you switched out the Nalumbo for this cheaper product. That is the only way I can trust you in the future. Wait, why can't I see the fire? Is there a fire?
No. It must be Warlock's. There's no fire here.
But I can smell it. Why won't you let me see it?
No. It must be Warlock's. You don't want to go near them. Let's go somewhere else and we can talk about this.
No, I'm not going anywhere until we figure out what's going on here. Is there really a fire? Oh, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going, as it appears the house is on fire.
What? Nonsense? This is merely a trick played by Warlocks.
Yay, sure, I guess. Well, I'll be off then.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Do. Chalmers is the man with the plan, trying to keep pigs in line. Skinner outfoxing and always hoping he'll never be found out this time. Chances are looking mighty slim when Skinner schemes and Chalmers knows he'll never believe the lies that Skinner implies. But he'll put up a good show. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers always fight.
See, more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
We've got a delicious sunchoke cooking for our meal. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
That's okay. In the meantime, how about I help you bring out the appetizers?
Why, that would be most appreciated. Let me just go get them. I can't believe I did that. How could I forget to check the oven? Now I've completely ruined the sunchoke. What a waste of time and effort. It's okay. I'll just have to try again. Maybe next time it will turn out better. Well, let's see. I'll need something to use as a substitute for the burnt sunchoke. I can use Shanker Polly. It looks like it's right outside the window. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find a way to get it inside. If I can gather some sticks and twine together, that should do the trick. All right, let's get to work. Time to make this Shankar Pali mine. Just a few more knots and that should do it. Now I'm ready to test it out.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing really, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed sunchoke I'm making.
I was venting the window to let the steam out.
Are you sure it's just steam? It smells like there's a fire in here.
No, no, no. It's definitely just the steam. Let me show you what I'm doing. See, it's all perfectly safe.
Skinner, this isn't sunchoke. What is it?
This is Shankar Pali, a regional delicacy from a neighboring town. It's prepared using traditional techniques and ingredients. I'm sure you'll find it much more enjoyable than sunchoke.
This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. Stop evading my question and tell me the truth. What is it?
I'm sorry, but I must insist that this is indeed Shankar Pali. I assure you that you will be pleased with the taste.
I don't believe you. How do you expect me to believe that this is some kind of local delicacy when I've never even heard of it before? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers, you're mistaken. It's just swamp gas. No need to panic.
No, I can see the flames. Can you show me the swamp gas?
No, no need to. It's perfectly safe, I promise. Nothing to worry about.
Look, Skinner, I know it's a fire. It's not swamp gas we need to evacuate. Huh, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Ah, you may be right. It's definitely getting rather toasty in here. Still, it's nothing to worry about. Nothing to be concerned with at all. Just some swamp gas.
No, Skinner. That's not swamp gas, and you should probably do something about it.
Well, if you insist. I suppose I should call the fire department then.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. I'll wait here while you do that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal's almost ready. Just a few more minutes till the French fried potatoes are done.
Ah, French fried potatoes. They smell delicious. Thank you for inviting me tonight.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
I must say I'm glad you accepted my invitation. It's nice to have the opportunity to spend some time together outside of work. Oh, I can't believe I burned the French fries. This is exactly why I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. What a mess. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Let's see, what else do I have in the fridge? Oh, that looks perfect. Those spare ribs are just what I need to replace the burnt French fried potatoes. Now, I just have to figure out how to get them here. I know. I'll call my favorite takeout place and order some spare ribs. That should do the trick. All right, let's see. Where's the phone book? Ah, here it is. Now let's find the number I need and place my order. It's all coming together. Yes, that should do the trick. Now all I have to do is wait for the delivery and enjoy my spare ribs.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the stove. Everything's fine.
Steam from the stove doesn't make this much smoke? Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I wouldn't lie to you. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I ordered.
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a new and improved version of traditional French fried potatoes. We call it rib potatoes because of the unique rib-like texture. It's sure to be a hit with everyone once they give it a try.
Rib potatoes? That doesn't sound like an improvement. I asked for French fried potatoes.
Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Dr. Chalmers. These potatoes are bursting with flavor and are cooked perfectly so that they stay crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
What are you talking about? That's not a fire. It must be volcanic lightning. There's no need to panic.
But Skinner, I can feel the heat and see the flames. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Nonsense, it's obviously something else. We don't need to panic or call the fire department. This could be a very interesting scientific phenomenon.
Okay, Skinner, but let's get out of here just in case. Oh, Skinner, I'm so sorry about the fire. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need to worry. I'm sure our firemen will be here soon. In the meantime, let's just sit down and enjoy the rest of our lunch, shall we?
I'm sure you're right. I'm sure it'll all be taken care of soon.
Yes, it's just a bit of volcanic lightning, that's all.
Okay, I guess so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. How nice to see you. What a pleasant surprise.
Thanks. I'm just about to finish up some dinner for us. The spiny lobster is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Please have a seat and I'll be with you in a few minutes.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have juice, soda, and tea. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the lobster. I was so close. Now it's ruined, and I'm all alone here. But I can still salvage this. Maybe I can try to figure out another dish to make with the ingredients I have. It's still worth a shot. I know there's a seafood restaurant down the street. Maybe I can get some spiny lobsters there. But if not, I could use some gâteau instead. That should do the trick. I better hurry. I don't want this dish to be late. I can do this. I just have to stay focused and stay calm. Okay, let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
Steam! This looks like more than steam. I want the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. I swear it. It's just a powerful spice I'm experimenting with. It smells a bit strong, I know, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? I asked for spiny lobster. And you brought me cake. What explanation do you have for this?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I had a feeling that you would appreciate something a little more delicate than spiny lobster. I thought the gâteau would be a better choice for a gourmet like yourself. It's made with rich chocolate and freshly whipped cream, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that is complete nonsense. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me cake instead of the spiny lobster?
I was worried that the spiny lobster wouldn't be fresh enough. I was concerned that you would have a bad experience with it, and I wanted to provide you with something truly special, so I chose the gâteau instead. It's made with the finest ingredients, and I really think you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. You clearly lied to me about the spiny lobster. I want to know why you didn't bring me what I asked for. Skinner, The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
It's not a fire. It must be monsoons. This is a natural phenomenon we can't do anything about.
No, Skinner! The kitchen really is on fire. We need to act now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be monsoons. We have to wait until it passes.
We don't have time to wait. The kitchen is burning. We need to take measures to put out this fire now. Well, Dr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you again for lunch. I'll be sure to tell the kids they did a great job.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Now don't worry, it's just a bit of monsoonal rain. It shouldn't last too long.
Oh, sure. Dr. Skinner, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wouldn't it be better to investigate the strange noises coming from outside?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. I sure appreciate the invitation. What a delightful aroma. What are you cooking?
It's a redfish I caught this morning. It's almost ready, just needs a few more minutes.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it just right, too. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start over. Well, at least I still have the ingredients. I guess I'll just have to try again. If I can find a way to get some chopped steak, I can replace the burnt redfish. I think I saw a butcher's shop down the street. Maybe I can go there and get some steak to use instead. If the shop is open, I should be able to get what I need in no time. I'll just have to be quick about it. Okay, I'm gonna go and get the steak. Let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I'm making myself a cup of tea.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth.
I was trying to make a cake. The recipe seemed simple enough, but unfortunately, it didn't work out so well.
But I distinctly heard you say redfish.
No, I didn't. I said chopped steak. Redfish is a very different dish.
Skinner, you know that's not true. What's really going on here?
I don't know what you're talking about. I said chopped a steak. That's what I brought. Plain and simple.
Fine, I'll accept your answer for now, but I'm not going to stand for this kind of dishonesty in the future. Skinner, don't be ridiculous. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's levitating water. Yes, levitating water. That must be what it is.
Skinner, this isn't the time for silly games. We have to put out the fire and get out of here before the fire spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's definitely levitating water. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, we don't have time for this. We need to get out of here now. Well...
Wait, before you go, would you like to see a magic trick? I can make water levitate?
That sounds interesting, but I really must get going. I think I smell smoke. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It must be a trick of the wind. Now, watch as I make this pitcher of water levitate.
Professor Skinner, I think there is something burning in the house. We should go outside to check it out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Charleston Chew is just about ready.
Excellent. It smells amazing in here. How would you manage to make such a delicious-smelling dish?
It's a generations-old family recipe, passed down from mother to daughter for centuries. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. My mouth is already watering in anticipation. How long until it's done?
It should be ready in just a few minutes. Would you like a glass of wine while we wait? What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Charleston Chew. What am I gonna do now? I don't have any other snacks to eat. I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have. Well, it looks like I'm stuck with what I have. I'll just have to make the best of a bad situation. I wonder if I could use this outside object as a substitute for the Charleston Chew. Maybe I could make some fettuccine Alfredo out of it. It could be delicious. I should get to work and see what I can come up with. Let's start by seeing what ingredients I have at home and what I could use from the object outside. First, let's start with the Alfredo sauce. Then we can think about what ingredients will give the fettuccine the Charleston Chew's chewy texture. Now let's see if I can make this work. I'm sure it will be a delicious experiment.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed Charleston Chew. The steam must be creating all the smoke.
No, that's not steam, that's smoke, and that's coming from the oven. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just, checking the window latch to make sure it was secure.
What do you mean by this regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Well, you see, it's a term of endearment used by folks here in the Midwest. It means wondrous savory delights and is used to express a simple pleasure in the food.
I see. Unfortunately, I am not familiar with any such expression. Are you sure it doesn't mean anything else?
No, I'm positive. It's a bit of local flavor that you just don't find outside the area.
Well, okay then. Let's just go with that. What is going on here? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
That's impossible. It must be some kind of levitation.
Levitation? I'd like to see that. Show me.
No, it's nothing. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Show me, or let me take a look for myself. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you in the morning.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Until tomorrow.
Ah, Mr. Skinner. The house is on fire.
Chummy. Must be some kind of levitation trick. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll pass by the time you get here tomorrow.
But I think I should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable. The Stroganina won't be ready for some time yet, but feel free to help yourself to a snack or something to drink while you wait.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds fantastic. Do you have any recommendations for a snack?
We have some freshly baked bread, cheese, and olives. Or if you'd prefer something sweet, there is a selection of chocolates and other confectionaries.
Ma'am, I think I'll go for the cheese and olives. That's just enough to keep me going until the Stroganina is ready.
Excellent choice. Help yourself. Let me know if there's anything else you need. I can't believe I burned the Stroganina. I was so looking forward to having it tonight. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to improvise something else. Maybe I can make something from the things I have in my pantry. Aha! I think I've found the perfect solution. I just need to find some drop biscuits. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt Stroganina. Now I just need to find a shop that sells drop biscuits. Where could I find some? Maybe I should look online. That'll be the quickest way to find the right kind of biscuits. Let's see what I can find. Here we go. This looks promising.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed stroganina I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to start a fire to cook my stroganina, but it got out of control. I was trying to put it out before it caused too much damage.
Regional expression, huh? Where do they say drop biscuit then?
It's a bit of a strange one, sir. It's a term used in parts of the southwest United States and northern Mexico, meaning a type of biscuit made with a combination of old-fashioned drop scone batter, cornmeal, and cream of wheat.
That sounds like an odd combination. How come I've never heard of it?
Well, sir, it is a bit of a local specialty. They don't make it anywhere else in the world. That's why we got it specially imported from that region.
I see. Well, it certainly looks interesting. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the Dwarf King come to visit. It's quite normal. Don't worry.
But I can see the flames and smell the smoke. I know there's a fire.
No. That's just the Dwarf King. He's quite harmless, I assure you. There's no need to be alarmed.
Okay. Well, can I see the Dwarf King then? Well, okay then, Professor. I guess I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch. Hey, is everything okay? It looks like there's some smoke coming from your house.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just the Dwarf King's little prank. He's been known to do stuff like that. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. See you soon.
Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes. I'm making chiaquiere. I'm just getting everything ready. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some cold drinks in the fridge. Would you like a soda or tea? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the chiaquiere. I worked so hard on these. How could I have been so careless? Well, I guess I can't dwell on it. I just have to make sure it doesn't happen again. I need to pay more attention next time. Maybe I can build a contraption from that fallen tree branch outside and use it to hold the pole in place. That should do the trick and get the burnt chiaquiere replaced with a fresh batch of Poland. Time to get to work. First, let me find something to secure the pole in the ground. I'll need something sturdy to support the weight. Now to find some long pieces of wood to make the frame of the contraption. This should be relatively easy to find out here. I think I have everything I need now. Let's get this contraption put together. Just a few more adjustments and it should be ready to go.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here?
Nothing at all. I was just making some steamed chiaquiere and the steam must have been getting a bit carried away. That's all. Nothing else to see here.
You're not fooling me, Principal Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make some fritters, but the oil must have heated up too much and started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before you noticed.
What is this Poland you're feeding us?
It's chewy and delicious, Poland. It's a regional expression of the same food that chiaquiere is. You haven't been missing out on the chiaquiere, I promise you. It's the same thing, only better.
So why didn't you tell me this was Poland before?
I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and delicious. It may seem strange at first, but I'm positive you're all gonna love it once you give it a try. Trust me.
Let's try it then, I guess. Skinner, what's going on here? I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just Lantern Man, don't worry about it.
Lantern Man? Now I want to see this Lantern Man. Let me have a look.
No, you don't need to see this Lantern Man. Everything is fine, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can smell smoke and I'm getting very worried.
Please just let me have a look.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now. Hey, is something burning?
Lantern Man, please. Nothing is burning.
Right. Well, I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Poteria Campechiana will be done cooking soon.
Ah, hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells wonderful. What are we having?
It's one of my family recipes.
Pies. Pie. Campaign. A savory dish with pork, plantains, garlic, and spices.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. It's one of my specialties. Let's have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks. How could I have been so careless? That Poteria Campechiana was a special dish. It took so much time to prepare. I can't believe I let it burn. Now I have to start all over again. I have to do something different this time. Time to think of a new plan. Should I try making something else or just go out for dinner? I think I can make the substitution work with Chondrus crispus, but it won't be easy. I'll need to find a supplier, research the growth cycles, and get it in the right amounts. This could take some time, but if I can pull it off, it'll be worth the effort. I think I can get a hold of the Chondrus crispus from an online supplier. That should make the process easier. Now I just need to figure out how to grow and harvest it correctly. I'll have to look into that as well. All right, this is doable. I just need to stay focused and keep working at it. I can do this, I'm sure of it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Poteria Campechiana I'm making. It takes a bit longer for the water to come to a boil than I had anticipated.
Why didn't you just turn it off? You know the fire alarm is gonna go off soon.
Oh, it's not a problem. I'll just get it off the heat and the steam will stop soon enough.
Skinner, why is this not Poteria Campechiana? Did you buy the wrong food? Who swapped this out?
No, there's been no swap. This is just a special edition of Poteria Campechiana. It's called Chondrus crispus edition, and it's even more delicious than the original. It's being served exclusively at this cafeteria. It's a limited time offer.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Well, it's a funny story. You see, I was on my way to the market to buy the Poteria Campechiana when I was stopped by a mysterious figure in a black cloak. He told me the Chondrus crispus was a gift from a faraway land and that I should...
Okay, that's enough. I want the truth. What happened to the Poteria Campechiana? Is this really cloud iridescence or is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's definitely cloud iridescence.
Couldn't you tell by the way the light reflects off the walls?
It's really quite interesting.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too delicate an effect to be seen up close. But I can assure you, it's definitely cloud iridescence and nothing more.
I think we both know it's not cloud iridescence. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now. Well, Skinner, I have to be going now. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have lunch with you. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner? Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's just some cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. See you.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They play their tricks and tell some lies. From one lies to the other, neither let the truth slide. It's a mystery where they'll be and what they'll do. They'll be in town tonight and give you quite a view.
See ya, Mora.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
It's an honor to have you here. Have a seat while I finish up with dinner. The fritter rolls should be ready soon.
Oh, wonderful. I'm quite looking forward to trying them.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. In the meantime, what would you like to drink? Ah, devil, you've done me in this time. I can't believe I've gone and burned the fritter roll. What a misfortune. Well, it's no use moping about it. I suppose I shall have to make something else. Maybe I'll try making some pancakes instead. That should be a bit easier. What could I use to replace the burnt fritter roll?
Ah, look. There's a delivery truck for Grupo Bimbo.
I bet they have some fresh rolls I can use.
I could take one from the truck and no one would ever have to know. I'll have to make sure.
I know it's a bit of a risk, but as the saying goes, all good things come from taking risks. Here goes nothing. Devil, I know you're listening. Please, don't let me get caught. And with that, I'm off. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed fritter roll I'm making.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
Regional expression. Where exactly is this regional expression from?
It's from a distant island off the coast of Central America. There, Grupo Bimbo is a delicacy that is enjoyed by all.
That doesn't explain why it's being served here in the school cafeteria.
I have special connections with this island. I asked for a special shipment of this delicacy for our cafeteria as a special treat for the children.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell the truth about it in the first place. Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think so. It looks more like Cherenkov radiation to me.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion.
I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry about the house. I hope it wasn't damaged too much.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Just some Cherenkov radiation.
Radiation? Are you sure it wasn't a fire?
No, definitely not. It's just low-level Cherenkov radiation. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Dinner is almost ready. Just a few more minutes. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. May I have a glass of wine?
Certainly. Red or white? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the bug eye. What a mess. I should have been more careful.
Maybe I can salvage it and make something else out of it. At least I should have kept an eye on it.
I guess this is what I get for being too careless. Oh, well, live and learn, I guess. I think I see something that might help me replace the burnt buggy with an Amazonas.
I'll have to get a ladder and check it out.
I should probably ask a neighbor for help. That might be easier than trying to do this alone. I'd better get going. I want to get this done before sundown. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What the hell are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, wow. It's nothing. Just making some steamed buggy. You know, the kind of snack I like. Nothing to worry about.
No, there was definitely something going on here. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the police.
Okay. I was trying to make some French toast, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. Please don't call the police.
It's obvious something is up here. Why don't you tell me what it is?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I figured the students here could use a change of pace. So I went on a quest to the Amazon rainforest where I found a tribe of people who make a very traditional dish called Amazonas. It's similar to buggy, only more flavorful.
That sounds a little far-fetched. Are you sure you're being honest with me?
I understand your skepticism, but I assure you that it's true. This dish has been part of the culture of the Amazonian people for generations. I thought it would be a great addition to our menu and a fun change of pace for the students here.
Well, that's quite a story. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, that's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too high up in the sky for you to see.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think I can hear the fire alarm.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just a noctilucent cloud.
No, I don't think so. I think the house is on fire.
Nonsense. It's only a noctilucent cloud. Now off you go. I'm sure it's just a false alarm.
I really think we should call the fire department or get out of here.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my farmhouse. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty farm cheese. Just a few more minutes, and it will be ready.
I can't wait to try it. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Sit down and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it, what a mess I've made. I was so distracted, and now I've burned the farm cheese. How am I going to explain this to the rest of the family? They're going to be so disappointed. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to figure out how to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the cheese and use it in a different dish, or I could drive into town and buy some more. Should I do? Well, I don't see what else I can do. Maybe I should try to find some kale in the garden to use as a replacement for the burnt farm cheese. I'll have to get some soil, some fertilizer, and find a place to plant it. I'm sure I can figure out the rest. Yes, it's worth a try. I'm sure it will work out. Time to get to work. Let's go. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on there? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making dinner. Nothing to worry about.
Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making dinner, like I said. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? What happened to the farm cheese?
This is the new and improved farm cheese, sir. We decided to try an experimental blend of Kyle and farm-to-cheese to see if it improved the flavor. I think you'll find the results quite satisfactory.
I highly doubt that. Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What really happened to the farm cheese?
Well, sir, we received a mysterious shipment of Kyle from a secret admirer. We thought we could use it to make a special surprise for you. Unfortunately, we ran out of farm cheese before we could complete the dish, so we just substituted it in.
That's a clever lie, Skinner, but it sounds a bit far-fetched. I think you'd better tell me the truth. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire! You need to do something!
Oh, no, 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 no. This isn't a fire. It must be the tides. Yes, that's what it must be. It's the tides, of course.
Skinner, stop! I can see the fire. We need to take action now.
No, 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 it's not a fire. It's the tides, that's all. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Skinner, there's no more time to argue. We have to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going now, though. It was a pleasure talking with you.
My pleasure as well. Please come by again sometime.
I will. Take care.
You too. Let the tide take care of you.
Okay. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in. The sunny side is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. If you'll give me just a moment, I'll take my coat off.
Of course, feel free to make yourself at home.
Thank you. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I think I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring out the sunny side in a few minutes. God, why did this have to happen? I was just trying to make a nice breakfast and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can start over and make something else. I know it's not going to be as good as the sunny, but at least I tried. Oh, Lord, I need a miracle. Please help me find a way to replace this old burnt-out sunny. Maybe there's something outside the window that can help me. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I see it. It's a skyer. This might just be the miracle I need to fix this problem. So now all I have to do is figure out how to install it and make sure it works. Please give me the wisdom to make this work. Amen. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steamed sunny I'm making. It's giving off a bit of steam, that's all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear it's not on fire. It's just steam from the sunny that's making all this smoke.
What is this? It's not what I asked for.
It's a very special dish. It's called skyer, and it's a traditional Icelandic delicacy.
It's made with a unique blend of Icelandic spices and it's surprisingly delicious. Try it and you'll see.
I don't believe you. How do you explain the fact that this is not the item I requested?
Oh, that. Well, the truth is that the supplier recently changed their recipe, and you know what they say, the customer is always right. So I thought I'd surprise you with this more flavorful option. I think you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Despite this, I'll try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads. Can you please get a fire extinguisher?
No, of course not. That's crazy. It's not a fire. It's just Aurora Australis. It's all part of the show. Come and see it for yourself if you don't believe me.
Skinner, I'm not going to fall for that. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly. Please get a fire extinguisher now.
No, it's not a fire, I'm sure of it. It's most definitely just Aurora Australis. Unfortunately, it's not something you can see, so you'll just have to trust me on this one.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you any longer. I'm calling the fire department. Get me a fire extinguisher now. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I've been meaning to tell you I've been seeing these beautiful displays of the Aurora Australis in the sky lately.
So beautiful.
Really? That's wonderful. Well, I should be going. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're still finishing up with the meal, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
We're having a traditional dish of Philanthus emblica, cooked with onion, garlic, and some herbs for flavor.
Sounds wonderful. I'm sure it will be a tasty treat.
I'm sure it will. Let's go into the living room and we can chat until it's ready. Oh, why did I have to burn the Philanthus emblica? Now it's ruined. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. I guess I just need to start over. No use crying over spilled milk. That outdoor cafe looks promising.
I bet they have wine and some sort of small plate food. It's worth a try. I'll go grab some food and wine for tonight.
Okay, if I can find a nice bottle of wine, the rest of the meal should come together easily. I just need to be sure to get enough to share with everyone. Let's see what I can find. I'm sure it will be just the thing to liven up our evening. Yes, here we go. Perfect. Time to get back home and see if my plan worked.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Philanthus emblica that I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting stuffy.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. It's obvious that something is burning in here.
No, I swear, nothing is burning. I promise you, it's just the Philanthus emblica.
Mr. Skinner, is this truly Philanthus emblica?
Why, yes, of course it is. It's just a regional expression. We like to call it food wine around here, you know, to keep the local flavor alive.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call you out on this one. That looks nothing like Philanthus emblica. What is it really?
Well, okay, I'll be honest. It isn't Philanthus emblica. It's food, wine. I'm sorry, I should have been upfront about this. It was a bad decision on my part.
I see. Well, I expect you to rectify this situation quickly. Please go back and get the correct item and do it quickly. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a nightmare. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't need to see it to know it's not real.
But I can smell the smoke, and there are flames visible through the window. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Sure will do. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, there's a fire in your house.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to put the soda crackers in the oven. They won't be ready for a few minutes, but you can take a seat and we can chat until then.
Thanks, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to spend time with you. So tell me, what have you been up to lately?
Well, I've been doing some research on an experiment involving soda crackers. I'm hoping to figure out a way to make them more flavorful and appealing to the public.
Interesting. How are you planning on achieving that?
I'm experimenting with different ingredients, including herbs and spices, as well as different cooking techniques to see what works best. I'm also looking into ways to add some nutrition to the crackers without compromising the taste. Why did I have to burn the soda cracker? I was so close to getting it right and now it's ruined. I'll have to start all over again. Well, no use dwelling on it. I'm gonna have to try again and hope I get it right this time. I wonder if that tree out there has any ripe raisins. It looks like it might be worth checking out. All right then, time to go for a little walk and see if I can find some raisins. Oh, and it doesn't hurt to keep an eye out for any other edible goodies while I'm out there too. There's gotta be something out there to feed my snack cravings. Here goes nothing.
What the heck is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed soda crackers, that's all. It must just be the steam making it look like there's smoke in here.
Steamed soda crackers. What on earth are you up to now? I'm not buying it. Come clean. Tell me the truth.
Truth is, I was trying to make an experimental soda cracker, sir. I guess I got a bit carried away. My apologies.
So why did you call it a soda cracker instead of a raisin?
Well, that's a local term, sir. It's a slang kind of thing. I've heard it referred to as a raisin cracker too, but the name stuck.
That seems like an odd choice of words. Are you sure that's really the name?
Of course, sir. It's common parlance here in the region. Everyone knows what a soda cracker is, or a raisin cracker, as some call it.
I see. Well, I suppose that makes sense. But you should be more precise about what you're offering in the future. What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Don't worry. It's just la bol fuego. It's a traditional dish from my home country. The flames are all part of the process.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No need. It's nothing to worry about. Just go about your business. Everything's under control.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I have to get going now. I'm sure you'll take care of the house, but it looks like it's on fire.
What house? There's no fire here. It's just la bol fuego. You must have been imagining things. Have a good day.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you, sir. I'm just getting lunch ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am. Thank you.
Great. I made steamed mustard. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the mustard. What will Mr. Chalmers think of me? I'm such a loser. I can't even make mustard without burning it. Yes, the chickens. I'll just go get some eggs and we can have scrambled eggs instead. Mr. Chalmers likes scrambled eggs. I'm such an idiot. Why did I invite him over for lunch anyway? Just gonna go get the eggs. Maybe he won't notice the burned mustard. Please don't notice the burned mustard, Mr. Chalmers. Please don't notice the burned mustard.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just, steaming the mustard.
You know, to make it taste better.
That's not steaming, Skinner. That's burning.
No, sir. It's not burning. It's, just, browning.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, steamed mustard, sir.
This is blueberry pie.
No, sir. It's not. It's, just a different color because it's, organic.
Skinner, this is clearly blueberry pie. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No. It's not. It's, just, smoking a little because I, put too much water in the pan.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, sir. Really, it's not. It's, just a minor grease fire. I'll take care of it.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go.
No problem, sir. Anytime.
I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, sir. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, I've been busy in the kitchen whipping up some of my famous broad beans. They should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to stay for dinner.
That sounds wonderful, Principal Skinner. I'd love to stay.
Excellent. Please, have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the beans to finish cooking? Oh, gods. Why did I have to burn the broad bean? I wanted to make the perfect meal for the important dinner party tonight. I thought I knew the recipe so well, but I've ruined it. What am I going to do now? I suppose I'll just have to start again. I'll take a deep breath and make something else for the party. I'm sure I can still make something delicious. Please let this be the answer. Please let this be the answer. I need something to replace the burnt broad bean in this tzatziki. Please let this be it. Gods of the earth and sky, please guide me and show me a way. I'm sure if I look outside the window I can find something that can be used to replace the burnt broad bean. Please guide me and show me a way. Thank you. Let me go outside and see what I can find. Here's something. It's not a broad bean, but it will do the job. Walnuts. Now I just need to grind them up and add them to the tzatziki.
What on earth is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed broad beans I'm making. Nothing to worry about. They always give off a lot of steam.
Listen, Skinner, I don't believe your story. It looks like there's a fire in this kitchen, and I want to know why you were trying to escape out the window.
Fine, okay. Yes, there is a fire. But I was just trying to get everyone out safely. I was making sure everyone got out before me.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring something different from what I asked for?
Well, I think it's only fair to let you in on a little secret. This dish is actually a regional specialty of the area, and it's called tzatziki.
Everyone around here loves it, and I just thought you might enjoy a taste. You might enjoy a taste. It's a traditional recipe, so I'm sure you will find.
Skinner, I asked for broad beans, not tzatziki. I'm not sure I believe your regional specialist story. Let's have the truth now.
All right. If you must know, I was running late, and the store was out of broad beans. But I didn't want to let you down, so I did my best to find a suitable replacement to keep you from being disappointed.
I see. So you lied to me to save yourself some effort. Skinner, it's clear that something is burning in the kitchen. Let me see it.
No, it's not a fire. It's just nymph. It's perfectly normal.
I don't believe you. Let me see the nymph, please.
No, I'm telling you, it's just nymph. Nothing else.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to see for myself if there is a fire or not. Move aside. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime. You know you're always welcome.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'll see you around. Bye.
Bye. Don't forget to come back when everything is okay again.
What do you mean?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Chinese fried rice I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon. Please have a seat and I'll get you something to drink.
I'd love something refreshing. Thank you.
Coming right up. Glass of iced tea or lemonade. How could I be so stupid? I was so excited about dinner and I let it burn. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout. At least I know better for next time. Now I need to figure out what to order. I wonder if I can substitute the fried Chinese rice with plain yogurt. That might actually be a pretty tasty combination. I think I'll give it a try. First, I'll find a bowl to mix it in. Maybe there's one in the kitchen. Then I'll take some plain yogurt and add a few tablespoons to the bowl. It looks pretty thick, so I'll need to stir it up a bit. Next, I'll add the fried Chinese rice a little bit at a time, stirring it continuously until it's combined nicely.
Finally, I'll season it with some herbs and spices, give it a taste, and see how it turns out.
All right, let's get cooking.
What the devil is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Well, I was just making some steamed Chinese fried rice. I didn't want to set off the smoke alarm, so I thought I'd use the window to let the steam out.
Really?
Yup, really. I mean, look at all this steam. See? Nothing to worry about. Just a bunch of delicious fried rice going on.
What is this, Skinner? This isn't Chinese fried rice.
Sure it is. It's just a regional expression for it. You know, regional dialect and all that. Chinese fried yogurt. Everyone around here calls it that.
That is not a thing, Skinner.
Come on, Chalmers. Give it a try. Who knows? You might just discover a new favorite dish.
This is not Chinese fried rice, and I'm not gonna eat it. What's going on? Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, nothing. It's just the warlocks playing around again. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see for myself. Can I take a look?
It's too dangerous. Best to stay away.
That's not good enough. I'm gonna have to insist on seeing it. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now. You know, you really should get that fireplace checked out. It's starting to smoke.
Yes, I'm sure it's just a trick of the warlocks. Nothing to worry about. Thank you for coming, Chalmers.
All right. Well, goodbye then.
Take care.
You too?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's done.
That's no problem. It smells wonderful. What can I do to help?
I appreciate the offer. How about you get the drinks ready for everyone? We have beer, wine, and soda in the fridge. Just help yourself.
Sounds like a plan. Should I make a picture of something?
That would be great. I think the kids will appreciate it. How about a fruit juice with a little soda for a bit of kick? Oh, no! I can't believe I burned the tocotrienol. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. I guess it's a reminder that I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing next time. But it's a lesson learned, and I'm sure I won't make that mistake again. I think I might be able to find a replacement for the burnt tocotrienol in that plant outside the window. I'll need to get a few samples of the leaves to take back to the lab and analyze them. Once I have the samples, I'll have to run some tests in order to figure out if it is a viable substitute. Hopefully this will work out and I can get this experiment back on track. Let's go have a look outside and see what I can find. Maybe it's time to go for a walk. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed tocotrienol I'm making. This is a special recipe, and I'm working hard to get it just right.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I can smell it.
No fire. This recipe just smells very strongly. I promise. Just steam from the tocotrienol.
Skinner, why did you switch out the tocotrienol for dipteronia?
Well, I thought that dipteronia had more of a zesty flavor that my customers would enjoy more. Plus, it's been scientifically proven to be healthier and contain more nutrients than tocotrienol.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the switch. Surely your customers would want to know what's in the food they're eating.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if my customers had heard of tocotrienol, so I thought it would be easier to just keep it a secret. But I can assure you dipteronia is a healthier and more nutritious alternative.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You should have been upfront with your customers and let them make their own decision. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right now.
No, there's no need for that. This is just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
Can I see it for myself? Are those flames I see?
No, no, that's not possible. It's just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
We need to get out of here and get help. This fire is too big to put out on our own. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. He notices the fire and screams, "The house is on fire!"
What? No, of course not. It's just some kind of planetary alignment. All is perfectly normal.
Mr. Skinner, you can't ignore a burning house. We need to call the fire department.
No, we don't need to do that. It's all perfectly normal.
But I'm calling them anyway.
Welcome to my home, Principal Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I must say I'm quite impressed with your place.
Thank you. I'm afraid the Salameria isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
I see. So what would you like to do in the meantime?
Well, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in the living room and catch up? I'm sure we have plenty to talk about. Why did I have to burn the Salameria? Everything was going so well until now. I was so excited to make it for the party, and now I've ruined it all. I should have taken more care when I was cooking. Now I don't know what to do. I can't let everyone down. Aha! That's it. Fox's biscuits. Just the thing to replace the burnt Salameria. Time to switch things up and get the customers something new and delicious. Now let me see what I can do to make this happen. First step, getting in touch with the Fox's Biscuits Company and see if they're interested in doing business with me. Then it's just a matter of making sure I have the right ingredients and supplies to start making them. This is going to be great. I'm sure the customers will love it. All right, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steam Salameria I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
You're lying. I can smell the smoke. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear it's just the Salameria. There's no fire.
Skinner, why is this food not Salameria? I specifically asked for that.
Oh, the Salameria wasn't available, so I got the next best thing.
Fox's Biscuits. They're incredibly delicious and the perfect substitute. They have even more flavor and crunch than Salameria.
That doesn't make sense. Salameria is usually made with pork and other meats. Fox's Biscuits are just cookies.
This is a special variety of Fox's Biscuits. They have the same savory qualities as Salameria, but with a delicious crunch that can't be found elsewhere. It's an absolute must. Try.
So you're telling me you decided to substitute my order with something that has nothing to do with Salameria? What's going on here? I can see the smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. It looks like there's a fire.
No. That's not a fire. That's a grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? Could I take a look and see for myself?
No need. It's definitely a grid bug. Just ignore it and it will go away.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look and see for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'd better be going.
What? What kind of nonsense is that? There's no fire here. It's just a minor grid bug. What could you possibly be in such a hurry for?
I think it would be a good idea if I left now. I can come back later.
Nonsense. We were just getting started. There's no need to rush off. Besides, it looks like the grid bug isn't causing any problems at all.
But...
Do. Skinner and Chalmers walking side by side. Because they're probably up to something they can't hide. They take a bunch of shortcuts that they shouldn't take. But they'll never break 'cause they're in town tonight.
Seymour.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something yummy in there.
Yes, I'm making Fitzroy a traditional dish from my homeland. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be shortly.
That sounds delicious. I look forward to trying it.
Wonderful. Please, make yourself at home while I finish up in the kitchen. Why did I have to burn the Fitzroy? I was so looking forward to enjoying its unique and delicious taste. I guess it's just part of life's journey, but it's still so heartbreaking.
Oh, if only I had the wisdom of fictional character's name to help guide me through.
Maybe fictional character's name would be able to help me find a way to salvage the meal even with the Fitzroy burned. He always finds a way to make things work out in the end. Well, I guess that's the best I can do. I'll just have to make do with what. It's not as if I have that many options, but maybe I can make something out of that old bread out there. Panzanella could be an interesting replacement for my burnt Fitzroy. Let's do this. All I need is tomatoes, onion, garlic, some herbs, and some olive oil. I can make something out of what I have here. Right, let's start by toasting the bread. Then, I'll add the garlic, tomatoes, and onion. I'll mix it with the herbs, olives, and oil, and voila. I can't wait to try it. Now all I need to do is find something to serve it with. Maybe I'll add some slices of mozzarella, some crunchy greens, and a drizzle of balsamic glaze to finish it off. This could be really good. I can't wait to see what everyone thinks of it.
What the hell is going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from steamed Fitzroy. It's really delicious. You should try some.
Is that smoke I smell? Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I was cooking and I must have left something on the stove too long and it got a little bit out of control. But it's okay. I've got it under control now.
What do you mean by that? Where did this panzanella come from?
It's an ancient family recipe that's been in our family for centuries. It's a regional dish from the Mediterranean that has been passed down from generation to generation. It's made from a mix of bread and vegetables, usually including tomatoes, onions, and garlic, along with various herbs and spices. Wait
a minute. That sounds an awful lot like a salad, not a replacement for Fitzroy.
But this is something special. The herbs and spices are all carefully balanced to give the panzanella a unique flavor that won't be found anywhere else.
And why did you think replacing Fitzroy with panzanella was a good idea? What's going on here? I see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that, Professor. It's probably just an imp. Nothing to be concerned about.
An imp? Show me.
No, there's no need to worry. It's just an imp. Harmless, really.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Show me the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I think there's a fire in your house.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's been too long.
Good morning, Skinner. It has indeed. How have you been?
Pretty good. The smell of bran muffins baking in the oven is a sure sign it's a good day.
That does sound pleasant. How long till they're ready?
They should be ready in about another 10 minutes. Would you like some coffee or tea while you wait? Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked hard, have been obedient, and yet this is the reward. A burned bran muffin. I don't understand. What have I done wrong? Is this a test? Please show me the way forward and what I should do. All right then. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try again. I can do this. I'm determined to make this muffin turn out right this time. This better work. I'm tired of this burnt bran muffin. Let's shake things up a bit and try something new. Lemonade mix. Here I come. Let's do this. All I need to do is find some way to combine the lemonade mix and the muffin.
Please, gods, help me figure this out.
Maybe if I mix the lemonade mix with some butter and sugar, I can make a nice glaze to top the muffin with.
It's worth a try.
Great. Now all I need to do is bake it in the oven for about 20 minutes. Here goes nothing. That was close. The lemonade glaze worked perfectly and tastes amazing. Let's see if I earn my cooking badge this time.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm preparing some al fresco salmon for lunch.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke everywhere. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bran muffin.
Oh, this. It's an ancient occult recipe. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. It's a magical lemonade mix that will bless us with inner peace and good fortune.
Skinner, you can't just tell me lies. Where is the bran muffin?
Oh, the bran muffin. That was my cat's favorite snack. I had to take it away from him because he was eating too much of it. He's been getting a bit round lately.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the bran muffin? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out and call for help.
No need to be alarmed. I believe these are sundogs. It's a natural phenomenon.
Skinner, that's a fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Come now, there's no need to be dramatic. Sundogs are quite common around these parts. We must simply wait until it passes.
No, Skinner. This is an actual fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should be going now. I can see there's a fire in the house and I should call the fire department.
Oh, no need to worry. Just some sundogs. They'll be gone soon enough.
I think you should call the fire department. It looks serious.
No, it's just some harmless sundogs. They'll be gone in no time.
I really think you should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Indonesian dish called kukur. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
It smells fantastic. What else do you have?
Well, I have some fresh fruit and a pot of jasmine tea. Would you like to try some? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? This is going to ruin the whole meal. Why do I always have to mess up? The devil must be laughing at me right now. You better not be. This isn't funny. Aha! I see Caquinha grandis growing wild outside the window. It's the perfect replacement for the burnt cucumber. It's the perfect choice. But how will I get it? I can't reach it from here. I need help. I suppose I could enlist the help of the devil. Hey, devil, I need your help. Can you lend a hand? I need you to help me get the Caquinha grandis growing right outside my window. I need it to replace the burnt cucumber. Please help me. Yes, thank you. I'll be ready when you get here. All right, let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed cucumber I'm making.
And I was just opening the window to let the steam out.
You're lying. Tell me the truth. What happened?
Okay. I was trying to fry a cucumber and it got burnt and then it caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Regional expression? What region?
Oh, it's from a far-off land. A mysterious place with a unique culture and cuisine. People from all around the world come to experience its exotic flavors.
I see. And what exactly is the difference between the two dishes?
Well, Kushur is a savory fried sauté, while Coquinia grandis is a sweet and crunchy dessert. Both are incredibly delicious, but they offer contrast in flavor profile.
I suppose that makes sense. All right, I'll take your word for it. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No way. It's not a fire, it's a comet. You can't see it, but trust me, we don't need to do anything.
Comet? In the kitchen? That doesn't make any sense.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. Just take my word for it. It's a comet.
We can't ignore this. We need to call the fire department. Oh, well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Oh, yes, of course. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to make it. Please come in. I've just put some chianocloa on the stove. It'll be ready in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that your famous recipe?
Oh, yes. I've been perfecting it for years. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. What a nice surprise.
I'm glad you like it. Let's go sit in the living room while it's cooking. What have I done? I worked so hard on this dish and then I go and burn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I have to start all over. I guess I'll just have to try again and this time do it right. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that might help me. I know I can do this. I just need to go out there and see what I can find. Who knows? Maybe I'll find some Reggiano cheese that will be perfect for this dish. Okay, I'm going outside now to find something that can help me replace the burnt chianocloa with Reggiano cheese.
Here I go.
Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I'm sure I can do this.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed chianocloa I'm making. You know, I've been trying to perfect this recipe for months now. It'll be ready soon.
Well, Skinner, why don't you put whatever it is that's on fire out before one of us gets hurt?
All right. Of course. I'll take care of it right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you give me Reggiano cheese when I asked for chianocloa?
I'm so sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was under the impression that you had requested Reggiano cheese. It must have been a misunderstanding. I'll go and get you the chianocloa right away.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I distinctly asked for chianocloa and you gave me Reggiano cheese. What is going on here?
I don't know what to say. I guess I was just confused and didn't want to admit it. I'll go get you the chianocloa immediately, I promise.
Skinner, I can't believe you would lie to me like this. I need an explanation for why you gave me the wrong cheese. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Will-o'-the-Wisp. You can't see it with your eyes.
Can I at least take a look?
No, it's not safe.
I don't understand. What is it then? My goodness, is there a fire? That can't be good.
No, this is just a little bit of fun. I like to call it Will-o'-the-Wisp. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, I won't worry. Thank you for the meal. I should be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the tsukun is cooking up nicely.
Ah, thank you very much. The smell is quite delightful.
Yes, it should be ready in just a few minutes. Is there anything I can get you to drink before dinner?
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
Of course. Please have a seat and I'll go make a pot for us. Damn it! How could I have burned the tsukun? I was so close to making the perfect dish. Oh, hello there. I'm so glad you're here. Can you help me figure out how to fix this? I need to make the best tsukun possible. I think I can make a better tsukun out of those liofilm decasts outside my window. I can use their porcini flavor and juicy texture to replace the burnt tsukun. I just need to get them, figure out how to prepare them, and perfect my recipe. Erwin, what do you think? I could really use your help in the kitchen right now. You know, I once heard about a recipe for a delicious porcini truffle tsukuni. I think that could be our solution to this problem. I'm gonna go out and get the ingredients and see what I can do. It's worth a shot. Wish me luck. Maybe I should have asked you first, Erwin. I guess I'm just too excited to get cooking.
What do you think you're doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making steamed tsukun, sir. It's a Japanese dish I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just steam from the pork dumplings and other ingredients I'm using.
Do I look like I'm buying that? Put out the fire now. If I find out you started this deliberately, you will be in a lot of trouble.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Why did you give us this mushroom instead of the tsukuni?
It was the only thing left in the kitchen. I was sent on a mission by the Mushroom King himself to find the rare liofilm decasts. I had to go far and wide to find it. I thought since you like exotic mushrooms so much, you'd appreciate this one.
But why didn't you just get us the tsukuni instead?
Well, tsukuni is hard to come by, and it's not in season right now. So I had to get creative and get something equally delicious. I thought the liofilm decasts would be a great alternative.
But why didn't you tell us this before? I can see the fire. It is clearly not a fire rainbow. What are you going to do about it?
It's okay, I can handle it. I don't want you to worry. Just sit back and relax. I know what I'm doing.
I don't think you do. We need to get out of here right away. This fire is serious and I won't stand here while you deny it.
I'm sure there is a perfectly reasonable explanation. Let me take a closer look and see if I can figure it out.
No. We need to call the fire department and get out of here now. Don't waste any more time denying the existence of this fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Very well, Chalmers. Congratulations on a delicious lunch and thank you for joining me. Now, enjoy the rest of your day and don't forget to come back soon.
Will do, Principal Skinner.
Oh, and one more thing. Take a look at that beautiful fire rainbow off in the distance.
A fire rainbow? That's an interesting sight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I was hoping I could smell some of that formaggio you mentioned.
I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Give me a few minutes and I'll have it on the table.
Sounds perfect. In the meantime, why don't you tell me about this new venture you mentioned in your email?
Yes, of course. I'm excited to share the details with you. I think you will be very impressed. Oh, great. Just great. This is all I need. Burnt formaggio. How could I have been so careless? I'm never gonna live this down. What am I going to do now? This is a disaster. I think I see a cactus out there that could work. Let's see if I can learn how to harvest it without getting hurt. If I can get it back to the kitchen without getting stabbed, maybe I can make some formaggio-style cactus dip. What a great idea! Time to get to work. Maybe I should start by finding some protective clothing. Let's see if I can find some gloves, a hat, and a long-sleeved shirt to wear while I try to harvest this cactus.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
I was just steaming some formaggio. It's a new cooking technique I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about. Just a little steam.
It doesn't smell like steam, it smells like smoke. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire here?
No, of course not. I'm sure it's just steam. Look, I can prove it. I'll open the oven door and show you. See? Just steam.
What kind of regional expression is cacticea?
It's an ancient Italian word that translates to all-encompassing succulent dish. It was thought to bring good luck to all who consumed it.
I find that hard to believe. Is there any proof of this?
Well, there are a few old recipes that have survived the centuries, and I have some personal experience with it as well. It's a very tasty dish.
Maybe so, but I still need to know the real name of this food. Okay, Skinner. What is going on here? I'm seeing smoke and things are burning. It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's alchemy. I'm just dabbling in some experimental cooking techniques.
No need to worry. I'm sure everything's under control.
I'm not so sure about that. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. Just trust me, I know what I'm doing.
This is really concerning.
I think we should call the fire department just to be on the safe side.
Wait, the house is on fire. We have to leave now?
No, it's just a little alchemy experiment I'm working on. Nothing to worry about. Let's finish lunch.
But the flames are getting bigger.
Nonsense. I told you it was alchemy and I'm not changing my story. Now, let's finish lunch.
This is crazy. We have to get out of here now.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Dinner's not quite ready yet. I'm making rigatoni con la paggiata, an Italian dish with veal intestines. It should be quite flavorful.
Sounds interesting. I'm sure it will be delicious. Could I offer you some assistance?
That would be lovely. I could use a hand stirring the sauce. Why did I forget to take the rigatoni off the stove? Now all of my efforts are ruined and I have nothing to show for it. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to focus and be more mindful of what I'm doing. This shouldn't happen again. I think I have an idea. I could use gravlax as a substitute for the burnt rigatoni con la paggiata. It'll be a little different, but it should still taste good. Now, I just need to figure out how to prepare it. I should probably look up a recipe online and see what ingredients I need. Okay, let's try this. Now, what do I need to do first?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent. I'm just preparing a steamed rigatoni con la paggiata and the steam must created the smoke.
I don't believe you. What was really going on here?
I can assure you there's nothing to worry about, sir. I'm a professional after all.
Skinner, why did you switch out the rigatoni con la paggiata for gravlax?
It's a regional expression, sir. Gravlax is a speciality of the region and a favorite with the locals. I thought they would appreciate it more than the typical Italian fare.
That doesn't explain why you didn't give us the dish we ordered.
The chef was having difficulty sourcing the ingredients for the rigatoni con la paggiata, so he suggested gravlax as a substitute.
Are you sure you're telling me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
No, no, no. It's not a fire, it must be a Sasquatch. Do you want to go see it?
Skinner, there's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department. This isn't the time for joking around.
No, I'm serious. It must be Sasquatch. Do you believe me?
This isn't the time for believing you. We need to call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch. I gotta go now. My house is probably on fire or something. Take care.
Oh, no. That's just my Sasquatch impersonation. Everything is okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, bye then.
Goodbye. Have a great day.
You too.
Do. Chalmers is so fed up with Skinner's schemes, the lies that he upholds and the dreams that he believes. But though his patience may wear thin, he still stands by his friend. That's why it's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See, Murray.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you. What's that delicious smell?
That would be the moon. I'm cooking it for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but we'll have it on the table soon.
Fascinating. Does it take long to prepare?
Not too long. I just have to simmer it until the flavor is just right. Why did I have to burn the moon? I was so close to completing the project. Now it's all ruined. I should have been more careful. I need to think of a way to fix this situation. I won't give up yet. Okay, I think I know what to do. If I can find some anti-desmobunius, then I should be able to replace this burnt moon. I'll need to look around for some in the area, and then craft it into the shape I need. I just need to find the right materials and tools to get started. Let's see, I'll need some kind of sandpaper, a drill, a saw, some wire, and some glue. I should be able to find that around here. This might take some time, but I'm sure I can do it. I can do this. All right, let's get started.
What in God's name are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke?
Well, I was just, steaming some moon, Principal Chalmers.
Steaming some what? This kitchen is on fire. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just doing some creative cooking, trying to see if steamed moon tasted any different than baked moon.
Oh, really? What part of the galaxy does that expression come from?
The far reaches of Cygnus. It's a rare delicacy said to be out of this world. I'm sure you'll love it.
That's quite a wild story. Where did you say you found it?
Well, I have my sources. Let's just say that it's from across the universe.
That's quite an ambitious claim. What makes you so sure about this? Skinner, come look. The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, don't worry. It's just a dwarf king. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? Let's go check it out.
No, I'm sure it's just a dwarf king. No need to go take a look.
Skinner, you can't just ignore the fact that the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Don't worry about the fire. I'll take care of it.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just a dwarf king and his canine companion.
Skinner, the house is on fire. You need to get out of here.
No. You must be mistaken. There's no fire here. Only a dwarf king and his loyal canine companion.
Skinner, look! The flames are getting higher. You need to get out of here quickly.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dessert. It's a loganberry cobbler. It's almost ready, just a few more minutes.
That sounds delightful. Would you like any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you, sir. I think I have it under control. But feel free to make yourself comfortable in the other room if you'd like, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. I think I'll do that.
Excellent. I'll be right there. Damn it. I burned the loganberry pie again. I must be getting careless. I'm never gonna let this happen again. I need to pay more attention when I'm in the kitchen. I don't want to waste any more time or ingredients. I need to focus more when I'm cooking. I wonder if that bush outside my window has any nasi ulam I could use. Oh, well, nothing to lose by taking a look. I better get out there and check it out. Okay, off I go. That looks like a promising bush. I think I might have found what I was looking for. Now let's see if I can find my way to get it. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna pick a few of the leaves and put them into a bag. Then I'll take them back to my kitchen and see if they are a suitable substitute for loganberry. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
Skinner! What the hell are you doing here, and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, I was just making a steamed loganberry. It's more nutritious that way.
Steamed loganberries? That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air, that's all. I was getting a little too hot in here.
Mr. Skinner, why is this dish called nasi ulam rather than loganberry like I requested?
Oh, this is an ancient recipe from a remote Indonesian village that dates back centuries. It's called nasi ulam in their native tongue, which translates to the premier dish. It's a very special dish, and I'm delighted to be able to honor its exotic origin with a proper name here and the proper name here and the proper name here and the...
But I specifically asked for loganberry.
Believe me, sir, you won't be disappointed. The flavor of this dish is as unique as its name, and it's certainly a pleasant alternative to generic loganberry. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
If that's the case, then why didn't you tell me the truth when I asked? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, nothing. It's probably just the ghost of the old chef. I hear they come back every now and again to cook up a feast.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself.
No, it's much too dangerous. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, I demand you let me see, now. Glad to see you're still as crazy as ever, Skinner. I've got to get going now. Thanks for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day. To himself, damn ghosts. Always causing trouble.
Bye, Skinner.
Bye now.
Oh, hey, did you smell something burning?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The bug-ack isn't ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Oh, Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. What exactly is bug-ack?
It's a Korean dish, made with vegetables and chicken. You'll love it, I promise.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it pretty much under control. You can keep me company, though. Damn it, I burnt the bugak. I can't believe I let this happen. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. What have I done? Oh, great devil, why must you always torment me so? Do you take pleasure in my suffering? That siligo looks big enough to replace the burnt bugak. I'll have to get a net and a bucket and a little luck to catch it. I'm sure the devil will give me a hand in this endeavor. If you're really out there, devil, I'd be delighted to receive your assistance. Now let's get to work. Right, off to the shed for the net and bucket. Here we go then. Fishing we go. Fingers crossed and luck on my side. I'm sure we'll get that siligo and be able to replace the burnt bugak.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a steamed bugak. It's a type of Korean dumpling. The steam from it is totally harmless. I promise.
You expect me to believe that? Just tell me what you were really doing in here.
Okay. I was trying to make something with a bit of a scientific twist. I was trying to light the stove with a Tesla coil, but it didn't work and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, you know me too well. I'm sorry to have misled you. The truth is that there was a delay in getting the bugak. I thought I could get away with serving this silago instead. I apologize for my dishonesty.
I am disappointed in you, Skinner. Moving forward, I expect better from you.
Of course, Professor. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now, let's get back to the task at hand. What else needs to be done? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
Oh, that's just Bigfoot. Don't worry about it. It's under control.
Wow. No, it's clearly a fire. I need to see it for myself.
No, you don't. It's just Bigfoot, I promise. Everything's fine.
We need to leave now. I don't believe you. Please let me see the fire. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go. Looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just Bigfoot smoking his pipe again.
Okay then, bye.
Bye.
Seriously, Skinner, your house is on fire. You should call the fire department.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I wasn't expecting you so early. The food isn't quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm not really hungry anyway.
Oh, well, I hope you like steamed yellow granadilla. Oh, no. I've burned the yellow granadilla. What am I going to do? Chalmers is going to be so disappointed. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I wonder if there's a store nearby that sells chicken. I'll go check.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was just cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No. Everything is fine. The food will be ready soon.
I can see the smoke coming from under the lid of that pot. What is in there? Why did you change the food? I was looking forward to the yellow granadilla.
I thought you might like something new. I found this recipe for leg of lamb and I thought you would like it.
I don't like lamb.
You don't. Oh, well, how do you feel about chicken?
I don't like chicken either. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's fine. I was just about to take the food off the stove.
The smoke is getting thicker. We have to leave now.
No, really, it's okay. I know what I'm doing.
I'm not going to die in a fire because of your incompetence. Come, we're leaving. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at school.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
I will. I hope your day is better than this one.
It will be. I promise.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Come in. Make yourself at home. I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, the pre-Pyrenees isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yeah, thank you. I'd like a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly. Red or white?
Red, please.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. Oh no, this is not how I wanted it to turn out. I worked so hard on these and I can't believe I screwed it up like this. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. What did I do wrong? I have to figure this out so I don't make the same mistake next time. I think I can use that piece of wood outside the window as a replacement for the burnt Pre-Pyrenees. I need to find a way to secure it and make it look like a real chasson. I know I can do it if I just think it through and put my mind to it. Let's see, I could use some nails and brackets to attach it, and maybe add some paint to make it look more like a chasson. And I can use some wood glue to make sure it's firmly secured. Okay, I think I've got it. Now to get to work. Tools! Where are the tools I need? Found them?
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making steamed Pre-Pyrenees. It's perfectly safe.
Well, it doesn't exactly look safe. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the Pre-Pyrenees, I swear.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the food is not Pre-Pyrenees. So what is really going on here?
This is a secret government program to experiment with different types of food, and I can't tell you anything else. It's all part of a grand conspiracy.
Come on, Skinner. Don't make up fanciful stories. Just admit the truth and tell me what's really going on.
Okay, fine. This isn't Pre-Pyrenees, it's chasson. I accidentally mixed up the orders, and this is the only food I have to replace it with.
I see. Thank you for finally being honest with me. What is going on there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you just let me handle it?
No, I want to see the kitchen. Let me in.
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it.
I insist on seeing the kitchen. There could be a serious problem. That was a nice lunch, Principal Skinner.
I should get going, though. Looks like something is burning down out there.
That's just some geomagnetic storms we're having. Nothing to worry about.
Well, all right. I'll see you later then.
Have a nice day.
You too?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here. Is that chickpeas you're making?
Yeah, I'm making some chickpea stew. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Well, it smells great. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I think so, too. It should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Stupid, stupid, stupid. I can't believe I burned the chickpea. I had it all figured out, and now it's ruined. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I've got to start over and make something else for dinner. This is such a waste of time. That's it. I bet I can get some edible bird's nest to replace the burnt chickpeas. Now, how am I going to get hold of that? Do I know anyone who sells edible bird's nest? Maybe I could ask around. I should get on the phone and see what I can find out. Or maybe I should go out and have a look. Scouting out the ingredients myself might be the best way to go. Let's get to it. Right? I'm off to find some edible bird's nest. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, of course not. This is just steam from the steamed chickpea I'm making. It's just a little bitter, that's all.
If you're telling the truth, then why is there still smoke in the air?
That's just the smoke alarm reacting to the steam.
Skinner, why did you give us bird's nest instead of chickpeas?
That's an excellent question. I was able to procure bird's nest from a very remote, exotic place. It's incredibly rare and full of flavor. It's actually more nutritious than chickpeas, so it's a much better meal for everyone.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did you really get this food?
Oh, it's been in my family for generations. We've been able to preserve it better and longer than most other ingredients. It's a real delicacy, and I'm sure you're going to love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this food? What's going on? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's levitation. Yes, that's it, levitation. You can't see it because it's an invisible force.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an invisible force and is not visible to the human eye.
But I can smell the smoke. That doesn't sound like levitation to me. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was delicious. I think I better be going now.
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for coming. It was my pleasure to have you as my guest.
Okay, see you later. Oh, and one more thing. Why is there a burning smell in the air?
Oh, that's just my levitation trick. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Okay then. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I am so glad you could join us. The King Arthur flower isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you for the invitation. It's nice to be here. Do you need any help with the cooking?
No. I have everything under control. I just need a few more minutes and it will be ready.
Very well. While we wait, why don't you tell me about how you came to make this recipe?
Sure, it's been a family favorite for years. My grandmother passed down the recipe to me, and I've been making it ever since. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the King Arthur flower. I was so close to making the best pancakes ever. Guess I'll have to start over. Oh well, it's time to clean up this mess and try again. I wonder if that tree outside the window has any styrax. I'll have to go out and take a look to find out. Well, I guess I can't do this alone. I'll have to find someone to help me identify the tree and harvest the styrax. Oh well, I'll just have to make do in the meantime. Wait, I know. I can use the internet to research the tree and how to harvest styrax. That way I can figure out what type of tree it is and learn how to harvest the styrax. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find the right tools, and I should be able to replace the King Arthur flower with styrax in no time. All right, looks like I'm all set. Here I go.
Skinner, what the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry. They're just steam clouds from the steam King Arthur flower I'm making. You know.
I'm not a fool, Skinner. I can smell smoke.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No. There's no fire. I was just, baking some scones and they might have gotten a little too hot. That's all.
What is this? This isn't King Arthur flower. What did you do, Skinner?
Well, this is the highest quality flour money can buy, Professor Chalmers. It's made from the finest, rarest ingredient on Earth, styrax. It's a rare resin that grows in the most remote parts of the world, and it's said to give the flour a unique taste and texture that can't...
I don't believe you, Skinner. Where did you really get this flour?
I got it in a sacred mountain temple, Professor. It was guarded by a giant dragon that I had to battle before I was allowed access. Once I made it through to the temple, a wise monk presented me with the styrax flour as a gift, and she told me to use it to make only the most...
Skinner, you're not fooling anyone. Just tell me the truth. What did you do? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here right away.
No, it's not. This is all just an agapogo. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke and smell the burning. We need to get everyone out of here right now.
Nonsense. I know what I'm talking about, and this is all just an igapogo. Nothing to worry about.
But can I see it for myself? Is it possible to view the igapogo? Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. That's just old Igao Pogo.
He's harmless.
No, I'm pretty sure there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, Chalmers. Everything is under control.
No, Skinner, it's not. The house is burning down. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. I'm baking a seed cake. I just put it in the oven, so it should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, thank you. That sounds lovely.
Tea or coffee to go with the cake? I have both. How could I have done this? I was so careless.
I should have paid more attention. Now I'm stuck without a seed cake. This is not going to be a good day.
Maybe I can make something else. I could try my hand at baking a batch of scones. That would be something new to learn. I know I can make this work. All I need is some net melon, and I'll have the perfect replacement for the burnt seed cake. Those net melon vines outside the window look like just what I need. I'll have to go outside and pick some of the ripest ones. Now, how should I go about getting them? Maybe I could climb up and cut them off the vine. That might work. I should probably go outside and take a look first to make sure. I'd better hurry up.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making breakfast and the stove was a little too hot. It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. Put it out immediately.
No need to worry. I'm taking care of it. Go back to whatever you were doing.
What is this? It's not seed cake like you said it was?
No, sir. This is a special variety of seed cake made with an exotic net melon native to the city. It's very rare and expensive, so I thought I would surprise you with a taste of something different. It's quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get this net melon from?
Oh, I had a special connection that allowed me to get my hands on some of the finest fruits in the city. It was quite a feat, let me tell you.
I see. Well, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'll give it a try. Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
Calm down, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just a natural phenomena, like volcanic lightning. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone.
Skinner, that's not volcanic lightning. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department now.
No need to worry, Chalmers. It's just some weird phenomenon that happens every now and again. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is a fire. We have to get everyone out of here and call for help now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Really? That's odd. I don't smell any smoke. Must be volcanic lightning.
No, it looks like a real fire. You should probably call the fire department.
I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a false alarm. I'll take care of it.
Okay then. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be leaving now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Rahab isn't quite ready yet, but feel free to make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Do you need any help?
No, thank you. I think I'm just about finished. But I could use a second opinion on the seasoning.
Sure. I'd be happy to take a taste.
Let me just fix up a plate for you then. Would you like a beer or a glass of wine? Oh, why did I do this? I should have known better. This is the worst. How am I going to explain this to everyone? I guess I just have to accept that I screwed up and try to make the best of the situation. At least the kitchen didn't catch fire. That's the one saving grace. I'm sure those petites fours from the bakery would be perfect. And such a bargain, too. I better hurry before they're all gone. If only I'd remembered to buy them earlier. Ah, well, no time like the present. I'll just grab my jacket and head out the door.
What are you doing in here? And why does it smell like smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Rahab for dinner. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the cooking.
No, that doesn't explain why there's smoke. I think this kitchen is on fire. Now what's really going on here?
Yeah, about that. It's a bit embarrassing, but I accidentally set off the fire alarm and had to climb out the window to avoid being seen. So I guess the kitchen really is on fire.
Regional expression of what? Where did it come from?
It's a centuries-old expression. It means little four in the language of the Algonquin tribe of the northern woods.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner. You do realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I didn't want to admit it at first, but I had to substitute petites fours for Rahab due to a sudden shortage of supplies. I didn't want to disappoint the guests and felt this was the best workaround.
So, why didn't you just tell us the truth instead of making up this tale? What's going on in here? It's so smoky.
Oh, it's nothing to be concerned about, just some Foo Fighter.
Foo Fighter? I want to see it.
No, that's quite all right. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. I think the kitchen is on fire. Let me see it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
No problem, Chalmers. Anytime.
Isn't the house on fire?
What? No, there's no fire. That's just the Foo Fighters playing in the background.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. What's that delicious smell?
Oh, that's my specialty dish, pulihora. It's a South Indian rice dish made with tamarind, chilies, and peanuts. It's almost ready. Would you like to stay for dinner?
I love Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Wonderful. Let me show you around the house while we wait for the pulihora to finish cooking. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the pulihora. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over, but this time be more careful. That tree outside the window has plenty of pine cones. If I can just get some of them, I can use the pine nuts inside to make pulihora and replace the burnt one. Let's see, I should take the broom and use it to knock the cones off the branches. I can then collect the cones. All right, here I go. 1, 2, 3, swoosh. Success. I've got plenty of cones here. Now let's get to making some pulihora and replacing the burnt one.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steaming up some pulihora. It's totally safe in here, I promise.
No, you're lying. I can smell the smoke. What's going on? Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to make some popcorn kernels, but they got too hot and started a small fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you not bring the pulihora we requested?
Well, the delivery trucks were all backed up, so I had to make a detour. I'm sure you'll find this cone to be just as enjoyable.
Did you get the wrong item?
No, I just thought it would be a nice change of pace. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Did you get the wrong item? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, no worries, Chalmers. That's just a noctilucent cloud, nothing to be worried about.
No! That's not a noctilucent cloud. It's a fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. You can't see a noctilucent cloud. It's actually quite beautiful. We don't need to leave.
Skinner, that is not a noctilucent cloud. It's a fire. Can I please see it? Maybe then you'll believe me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now.
Yes, of course. Nice seeing you. Enjoy the rest of your day. By the way, what's that funny cloud in the sky? Looks like a noctilucent cloud.
Ah, yeah, that's what it looks like. I really have to go now. Bye.
Bye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
I hope you're hungry. The exogalosides is almost ready.
I am indeed. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Well, that's it. I've completely ruined it. The devil must be laughing at me now. What an idiot I am. I should have checked the temperature before leaving the kitchen. Now I have to start over. You know what? I'm gonna make it even better this time. No more burnt X time. No more burnt X. Galosades for me this time. Alright, I know what I can do. I can replace the burnt exogalosades with some picnic tables and chairs. That way people can come here and enjoy the outdoors. Plus, it'll be a great way to bring the community together. Lord Almighty, I thank you for giving me this idea. Please help me to make it happen. And you, devil, stay away. You're not getting in my way this time. Right then, time to get to work. I have to find some picnic tables and chairs to replace the exogalosides. This is going to be great.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed exogalosides I'm preparing right now. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
Don't lie to me. I know for a fact there is a fire in here. Now tell me what you are really doing.
Okay, I was trying to use a fire extinguisher to put out the fire, but it didn't work, and I had to find another way to get out. I'm really sorry, it won't happen again.
Mr. Skinner, that's obviously not the same dish.
What's the real story here?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this is a traditional dish from the local area. In fact, it's called picnic. It's a dish that has been around for generations and is a favorite among the locals. I'm sure you'll find it to be a delicious treat.
That's an unlikely story. I'd like some evidence, or at least an explanation of why you switched the order.
I understand your concern. The truth is, our supplier ran out of the exogalosides, so I decided to replace it with picnic as a substitute. I'm confident that you and your guests will find this to be an acceptable alternative.
If that's the case, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? What's going on in here? Is that smoke I smell?
Oh, nothing at all. Just a bit of tarot reading.
Really? Can I see?
No, that's all right. I'm just getting some readings done.
This is unacceptable. There is clearly a fire, and you're not doing anything about it. We need to put it out now. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, but I think I should be going. I think I smell smoke.
Oh, nonsense. That's just the tarot reading we had earlier. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thank you for inviting me for lunch. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Have a wonderful day.
Yes, you too.
Do. Living side by side, Skinner and Chalmers. One's a fool and the other a charmer. From Springfield Elementary to the movies and malls. Watch them try to outwit each other's words and all. Will Skinner finally get caught in lies he's oft been found? Or will Chalmers conquer this troublemaking clown? Come find out who wins the battle in town tonight.
See, Nora? Nora?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
I'm preparing pistachio lamb. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious once it's cooked.
Well, I'm sure it will be. It really smells amazing in here.
I'm glad you think so. Would you like a glass of wine or a beer while we wait for it to finish cooking? What a mess. How could I have been so careless? I was in a hurry and didn't pay attention to what I was doing. Lord, why did you let this happen? What am I supposed to do now? Well, I can't just give up. I'll have to figure out a way to salvage this. I need to think of something quickly. Oh, Lord, I'm in a tight spot here. Please give me the insight and strength to find a solution that will replace this pistachio with something better. Is there something outside that I can use? Please show me the way. Come on, think. What do I have to work with? The sun is setting and I need something fast. Maybe I can find something outside that will be useful. Please, Lord, give me the wisdom and courage to explore my options. Ah, there. That bush by the window. It looks like Sicily, the perfect substitute for pistachio. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me in my hour of need. I'm in my hour of need. Now, time to get to work. I need to gather the Sicily and start preparing it. I'll split the stems and sprinkle them with sugar and water. Then I'll craft a delicious syrup to bind it all together. Here we go.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, Chalmers. I was just steaming some pistachios and the steam must have filled the room. I was just climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Don't play games with me, Skinner. I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on and how did it start?
It's not a fire, Chalmers. I can assure you. It's just steam from the steamed pistachios. I was just trying to get some air.
Mr. Skinner, I don't understand. Just yesterday you said you were getting pistachios. What's going on here?
Ah, that's right. It's all part of a special regional expression. Around here we call Sicily pistachio. It's a way of showing our appreciation for the local flavors.
I've never heard of this expression before. Are you sure it's a real thing?
Well, of course it is. It's a cherished custom in our region. I'd be happy to explain it in more detail if you have time.
I think I'll pass, but thank you for your explanation. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Ah, yes, that's the smell of a volcano. We're just having a little science experiment in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid it's too dangerous. Best to keep your distance. The volcano is quite active right now.
This isn't a volcano. It's a fire. How could you deny that it's a fire? Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Oh, okay. It was nice to have you here. Please come back anytime.
Yes, thank you. What's that smell?
Oh, it's just the volcano. It's been active lately. Nothing to worry about.
Right. Well, see you later then.
Good evening, Mr. Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the calipixis is definitely cooking.
Good evening, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to trying your calipixis.
You're quite welcome. I'm sure you'll find it most delicious. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have any cider?
Absolutely. I have a few varieties. Would you like to try the original cider or the raspberry berry blend? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Calipixus. I was so looking forward to trying it. This is such a disappointment. I should have been more careful. Now I'll never get the chance to try something new. I'm so frustrated. That tree outside the window looks like just the thing I need for a replacement for the burnt Calipixus. I can craft a burrow from its wood, but I'm gonna need some tools. Maybe I can find a woodworking shop nearby, or maybe I can improvise something from the tools I have here. Either way, I'm gonna have to get to work soon. Okay, I can do this. Let's get started. First things first. Gathering the materials. I'll need the wood from the tree, some nails, twine, and a few other tools. Let's get going. Once I have the materials, I'll need to get to work on shaping them into the right shape and size for the burrow. This is going to be a challenge, but I think I'm up to it.
What the devil are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it so full of smoke?
I'm making some delicious steamed Calipixus. I must have left the window open and the steam just built up in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think something else is going on here. What do you have to say for yourself?
I was just checking for drafts. After all, the kitchen is rather drafty, and the last thing I want is for the food to get cold.
What do you mean, a regional expression? That's not what I ordered.
It's a traditional meal in this particular region. It's been enjoyed for generations. It's savory, filling, and full of essential nutrients. You won't be disappointed.
But why would you switch it out? What's wrong with Calipixus?
Nothing is wrong with Calipixus. I just thought you'd like to try something new. I know you love trying different kinds of food, and I wanted to give you an authentic experience.
Well, okay. But if I don't like it, I'm holding you accountable. What's going on? Why is it so loud in here? Is there a fire? Let me see.
No, it's just thunderstorms. Don't worry, it's nothing to worry about.
But come on, let me see for myself. I know something is wrong in here.
No, you don't need to worry. It's just thunderstorms, I promise.
I'm not leaving until I know what's going on in here. Let me see. Professor Skinner, I think I should get going now. Thank you for lunch. It was really delicious.
Oh, of course, no problem. My pleasure. Take care now.
Professor, are you sure everything is okay? I thought I heard some loud noises.
Don't worry. It's just thunderstorms. They can be a little loud, but nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. See you soon.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The TJ isn't ready yet, but you're welcome to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation. The aroma coming from the kitchen is delicious. What kind of TJ are you making?
It's a traditional Oaxacan recipe, a maize and cacao beverage. It's said to give one strength, both mental and physical. Would you like to try some?
I'd be delighted. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 10 minutes. I'll let you know when it's done. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have checked on the TJ sooner. That was my favorite drink, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I've done this. Don't worry, I'll figure out a way to fix this. You don't have to worry about me. I'll make this right. I'm onto something that could be a game changer. I need to get my hands on some heliconias to replace the burnt TJ. I'm sure this could work. I just need to figure out how to get my hands on them. Come on, think. How can I get a hold of some heliconias? Well, I guess I could ask around. Or look online. I guess I could check out the local gardens and see if there are any for sale. That could be my best bet. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna check out the local gardens tomorrow. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some heliconias that I can use for the TJ. Thank you, Mr. Fictional Character, for your help and guidance. I'm sure this plan will work.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was making steam TJ. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know what I saw. You were trying to escape this kitchen. Now, come clean with me and tell me what's going on.
Okay. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out using a fire extinguisher. I guess I didn't have time to explain.
Skinner, why did you bring heliconia instead of TJ?
Well, Professor Chalmers, TJ is not a widely available food item here in this part of the country. I noticed that heliconia is a very popular dish here and thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. Plus, it's just as delicious.
But why didn't you tell us it wasn't TJ?
I thought it would be more exciting if it was a surprise. I wanted everyone to experience the unique taste of heliconia that this region has to offer.
So it was all about the surprise. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Why won't you admit it?
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just the Babadook. You don't need to worry.
Can I see it to be sure?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Babadook.
Skinner, I really think it's a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just the Babadook. Nothing to worry about.
Bah! But there's smoke coming out of the house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pan-fried chicken is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, delicious! I can't wait to try it. How did you make it?
Oh, it's pretty easy. I marinated the chicken in a blend of spices. Then I fried it with a bit of olive oil. The spice blend gives the chicken a great flavor.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
Great. It should be ready any minute now. Dang it. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention to the pan on the stove. Now I'm gonna have to clean this mess up. Well, there's nothing to do but get started. First, I should start with the pan and see if I can salvage it or not. I think I know what I can do. I can replace the burnt pan-fried food with some deliciously cooked pancetta station. I just need some ingredients and something to cook it in. I think I have everything I need. Let's get to work. First, I'll prepare the noodles and vegetables. Then I'll mix the seasoning and oil in a separate bowl.
I'll heat up the pan and cook the vegetables and noodles. Finally, I'll add the seasoning and oil to finish it off. This should do the trick.
I can't wait to taste it. That smells wonderful.
Can't wait to try it.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing here? And why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some pan-fried veggie patties, and the steam got a bit too intense, and I thought I'd better get some fresh air.
That seems highly unlikely. Did something catch fire?
No, of course not. I'm very careful in the kitchen. Nothing caught fire, I promise.
What's this?
This is a regional delicacy. It's called pan-fried pancetta station. It's a wonderful combination of rice noodles and vegetables. Pan-fried to perfection.
Skinner, that doesn't sound like the same dish I ordered. Are you sure this is what I asked for?
Absolutely. It's a very familiar dish in this part of the world. It tastes just as good as the pan-fried version and is sure to satisfy your appetite.
I see. Well, let's give it a try then. It's obvious that there's a fire in the kitchen. We must get out of here before it becomes dangerous.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's the Dover demon. I've heard reports of this creature living in the area. It must be what you're seeing.
I don't believe it. Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. We must leave now.
If it's the Dover demon, then why can't I see it? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now, but I think your house is on fire.
My house? What are you talking about? Do you mean the Dover demon?
No, I'm talking about literal flames coming out of the windows. You should call the fire department now.
No, no, no. That can't be. There must be some other explanation. I'll look into it.
You should really call the fire department before the fire gets out of control.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes, it's my signature Solana tacosa. It's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea in the meantime?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
No problem. Please, have a seat, and I'll give you a cup of tea and something to snack on while you wait. Damn it! I can't believe I did this. I worked so hard and now I've ruined everything. Why is this all so hard? Why is this all so hard? Why can't I ever get it right? Why can't the devil just leave me alone? I'm so tired. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe it just isn't meant to be. I think I have an idea. What I need is a chapati instead of that burnt Solana tacosa. All I have to do is go outside and get one. With a bit of luck, the nearest grocery store should have chapati, and I can make this switch. Come on, Skinner. Get out there and get to work. As you wish, devil. I'm on it. Yes, let's do this. Here I go.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, 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 sir. It's just steam. I was making some steamed Solana tacosa. It's a very intricate process. Everything is perfectly under control.
Really? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, 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 sir. It's all part of the process. It's supposed to be a bit smoky, that's all. Perfectly under control, I assure you.
Mr. Skinner, why have you brought us chapati instead of Solana tacosa?
That's a very good question, Professor Chalmers. I'm afraid there was a miscommunication between myself and the restaurant. They sent us chapati instead of Solana tacosa because it's more delicious and popular.
I wanted to make sure we could offer you all a fantastic meal. So I decided to make sure we could offer you all a fantastic meal. So I decided to make...
That's not a very convincing explanation.
Well, the truth is the restaurant had some supply issues and the only dish they could get on time was the chapati. I thought it would be best to get something rather than nothing, so I took the initiative to make sure that you all could enjoy a delicious meal.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the only explanation? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It must be the haunted houses I told you before. There's nothing to worry about, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself if you don't mind.
No, I'm sorry. You can't enter. It's too dangerous. I can take care of it. You don't need to worry.
Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire in there. Please, just let me see for myself. All right. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry your house seems to be on fire. You should probably call the fire department or something.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's just the house being haunted. After all, it is a spooky time of year.
if you're sure. Maybe you should call the fire department just in case. Be safe.
Thanks for the advice, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right. I'll see you later.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to join us here today. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you like cocada. It's a traditional Irish dish.
Yeah, I am familiar with it. It smells delicious.
We should be ready to eat shortly. Feel free to help yourself to a drink in the meantime. Oh, man. How could this have happened? I was so close to having that perfect cocada.
Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess this is the price you pay for trying to be perfect. Oh, devil, why must you toy with me so?
But I won't be beaten. I will make another cocada and it won't be burned. I'll make sure of it this time. I see something outside the window that might help me with my predicament. I think it might be a buck-filled tree. I'll need to climb it, but I can do it. If only I had some help. I wish the devil were here to help me with this task. Alas, I'm alone in this, but I'm sure I can do it. Here goes nothing. Here we go. I'm climbing the tree and the box are within my reach. I made it. Yes. Now I just need to pick the box and bring them inside. Maybe I can replace the burnt cocada with these bucks and make do. Here we go. Oh, I made it. I got the box. Now to replace the burnt cocada with these bucks. I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's just steam. I'm making steamed cocada. It's a traditional dish from Springfield.
Skinner, it's clear something is on fire in here. What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some burning incense to make the kitchen smell nice.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is clearly not cockadia. You claim this is a regional expression, yet I've never heard it before.
Yes. Well, you see, it's a local delicacy. It's quite popular among the natives in this region. It's a type of cake made from Bach beer and coconut flakes. I just thought I'd give you a taste of something more authentic and unusual.
I'm not buying that. What is really in this dish?
All right, I admit, this is not cocada. However, I assure you that it is a delicious and unique treat. I think you will truly appreciate the flavor of Bach beer, coconut flakes, and some other secret ingredients that make this dessert simply irresistible.
Skinner, I think you owe us an explanation. What are you not telling us? Why did you switch the dishes? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it can't be. This must be astral projection. Have you ever seen astral projection? I don't think so. So it must be that.
No, I don't believe it. Can I see it?
No, I cannot allow you to do that. We must put the fire out first and make sure it is safe.
How can we do that if you won't accept there's a fire? We need to call the fire brigade. Okay, Mr. Skinner. It was nice to have lunch. I really must be going.
Very well, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks. You too.
I will, thank you. Now just remember, no matter what you see, it's just an astral projection. Nothing to be afraid of, it won't hurt you.
Astral projection? What are you talking about?
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I prepared steamed cobbler.
Smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe. I hope you like it. Oh no, I burned the cobbler. What am I going to do? I can't give him this. He's gonna know I'm a fraud. I'm ruined. I know. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. I'll be a hero. He'll be so impressed. Thank you, Brain.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little leftover smoke from when I was cooking.
It smells like something is burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, I can smell burning food. What have you done? Skinner, what is this?
It's cobbler, Mr. Chalmers. I told you. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is not cobbler. This is a bell apple.
No, it's cobbler. I swear.
Skinner, I know a bellin' apple when I see one. This is not cobbler. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
Yeah, it's not on fire, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little smoke from when I was cooking.
There is a fire, Skinner. I can see the flame.
No, it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But, Mr. Chalmers, the cobbler.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm sure it will taste great.
But the fire.
I'll call the fire department. Don't worry about it.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Dinner is almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
I'm making my famous Devalia canariensis tonight. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious.
I've never had Devalia canariensis before. What is that?
It's a dish with delicious mushrooms cooked in a creamy sauce. It's usually served with rice or pasta. You'll love it. I can't believe I burned the Devalia canariensis. I worked so hard on that. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can do it again, I just need to keep trying. That shrubbery outside looks like it could be perfect for replanting. It'll take a bit of work, but I'm sure I can find some Serbian cheese to create a replacement for the burnt Devalia canariensis. I'll just have to get to work. Time to roll up my sleeves. Let's do this. First I'll need some soil, and then we'll see what kind of Serbian cheese I can find at the store. Before I do anything else, I'll have to make sure there's enough sun and drainage for the new plant. Then I'll get to work.
What the heck is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Devalia canariensis I'm making. It's a delicious tropical dish.
Don't try to distract me with your excuses. What's really going on here?
Well, I may have started a small fire on the stove, but I'm sure I can get it under control. I'm just having a bit of a kitchen mishap, that's all.
Skinner, what's going on here? It says on the label that this is Serbian cheese, not Devalia canariensis.
Oh, you caught me. I was hoping to surprise you with a new dish. Serbian cheese is a very popular delicacy in the Canary Islands, and I figured it would make a nice change of pace. I apologize if I misled you, but I really thought you would enjoy it.
That doesn't explain why you lied about what it was.
I didn't really lie. I just didn't mention the correct name for the dish. I guess I got a little too carried away with wanting to surprise you.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. If you can't be honest about something as simple as food, then I don't trust you. I think it's best if you stick to the items on the menu in the future. Okay, Skinner, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I need to see it for myself. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's just a strange occurrence. It looks like some kind of time travelers are in the kitchen.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I'm going in there to see for myself.
No, no, no. I wouldn't advise it. It's very dangerous. We should call the fire brigade first.
But, Skinner, I'm the head of this school. I have to see it for myself, or I won't be able to take the necessary steps to put it out. Well, this has certainly been an interesting lunch. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Come back soon and we can talk more about time travel. Ta, for now.
Ta-da.
Oh, and one more thing. Whatever you do, don't look in the kitchen.
Ah, okay. I won't.
Welcome in, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. The coconut bread pudding is in the oven, but it's still cooking and won't be ready for a while yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit your home. The smell coming from the kitchen is heavenly.
Well, it's my specialty. I just hope it tastes as good as it smells.
I have every confidence that it will.
I'm sure it is delicious.
Thank you. I hope so too.
So, Superintendent, how have you been? What new projects have you taken on lately?
Why did I have to do this? God, why did I have to go and burn the coconut bread pudding? I was so looking forward to it. I'm so embarrassed and frustrated right now. Please, God, what can I do to make this right? I guess the only thing I can do is start over and make a new batch of coconut bread pudding. I know I can do it this time. I have to trust in myself and in you, God. Please help me make it right. Please help me make it right. Oh, Lord, please give me the strength and the inspiration to come up with something that will make this burnt coconut bread pudding dish as delicious as when it was first made. If I could substitute Yersinia for whatever I'm seeing out the window, I know it would be a hit. Please give me the idea to use the fresh berries I see out the window for a delicious Yersinia topping. Thank you, Lord, for giving me this idea. I will make a great dessert out of this. Now all I need to do is pick the berries, chop them up, and add a sweet syrup to make a delicious topping. Yes, this will be a great success.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, this? Nothing. It's all perfectly normal. I'm just steaming some coconut bread pudding. See? No fire.
No, there's definitely a fire. What happened, Seymour? Tell me the truth.
Okay, I guess I can't hide it anymore. I was experimenting with a new recipe using a combination of hot oil and sugar. It got a little out of hand and the pan caught fire. I was about to put the fire out when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't coconut bread pudding. What is this?
Why, this is Yersinia, the traditional holiday dish from the Northern Isles. It's a surprisingly light, citrusy dessert that is sure to please your palate. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
But, Skinner, I specifically requested coconut bread pudding.
Yes, I know, but unfortunately, due to unprecedented demand, we ran out of the coconut bread pudding. I assure you, Yersinia is a perfectly acceptable substitute.
I'm not sure I believe you. How come I haven't heard of this? Yersinia before. Skinner, I believe there is a fire in the kitchen. Let me see it to be sure.
No, Chalmers. That's just Selma. She's been cooking again.
Come on, Skinner. Let me have a look.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just Selma. Go back to what you were doing.
Skinner, I think there may be a fire. I demand to see it right now. Thanks, Skinner, but I really should be going. I mean, my house is on fire.
That old thing. Don't worry, that's just Selma. She likes to take naps with her lit cigarettes.
I'm pretty sure that's not Selma. That's a house fire. I really should be going.
Yes, yes, of course. Don't let me keep you. Have a great day.
Thanks. Thanks.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Yeah, what a sight. Skinner always tries to pull the wool over Chalmers' eyes. Lies of convenience they can't disguise. Skinner and Chalmers, always in town tonight.
See you, Moria?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable. The umami is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you very much, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying the umami.
Oh, it's definitely worth the wait. It's an old family recipe, passed down through generations. I'm sure you'll absolutely love it.
I'm sure I will. It smells delicious already.
That's just the beginning. Shall we have a seat in the living room while we wait? Oh, great. I burned the umami. How could I be so careless? This is such a waste of food. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to learn to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I can't make this mistake again. I think I have an idea. Outside the window, I can see a tree with ripe cuckoo fruit hanging from it. If I can find a way to get it, I might just be able to replace the burnt umami with cuckoo. Okay, how am I going to get it? It looks so far away. Wait, I know. I can build a makeshift catapult out of sticks and rocks in the yard. Then I can launch a rock at the tree and hopefully knock down some of the cuckoo fruit. That's it. Now I just have to find the right materials and figure out how to put them together. Time to get started!
What in the world are you doing in my kitchen?
Why, Superintendent Chalmers, I was just finishing up my steamed umami.
It's a traditional dish I'm making for the staff meeting. The smoke must have been from the steam from the cooking.
Umami! Is that even a real dish? Why were you climbing out the window then? Tell me the truth.
I was just getting some fresh air. It's a bit stuffy in here and I needed to get some air.
Mr. Skinner, what's the real story here?
The truth is, I won a lottery and the prize was a secret recipe for cuckoo. I decided to share it with the students here and it's been a great success. Everyone loves it.
I guarantee you it's even better than umami.
That's quite a story, Mr. Skinner. Do you have any evidence to support it?
Well, I don't have any written proof, but I can promise you that the cuckoo is absolutely delicious. My family and friends have been raving about it ever since I introduced it to them. I think you'll enjoy it too.
Well, I'll have to take your word for it. I guess we'll just have to see if the students like it. Wait, is there a fire?
No, it's just a Bloody Mary. See? No fire.
I want to see for myself. Let me see.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a Bloody Mary.
Please let me see. I need to make sure. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. My house is on fire.
What? There's no fire. Now, which one of you is up for a game of Bloody Mary?
Skinner, the house is burning down. Please do something.
Nonsense. There's no fire. Now, who's up for a round of Bloody Mary?
Look, the smoke is everywhere. I'm leaving. I have to save my family.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes. That would be my famous vampire. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I look forward to it. It certainly smells delicious.
Glad you like it. Shall we go to the living room while we wait? Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. Why can't I ever get it right? I should have known better. Now I'm going to have to start over again, and it's all my fault. If only I could turn back time and not make this mistake, then maybe I wouldn't be in this mess. I need to be more careful and pay more attention to what I'm doing. All right, I need something to replace the burnt vampire with, and I think I just saw it outside the window. Let me go take a look and see if I can find something that'll work. I guess looks like it might do the job. Now, how am I going to get it in? I know, I'll just cut up this table and make a makeshift scoop. Then I can use it to scoop up some migas and add it to the dish. Now, let's get to work. This might take a bit of finagling, but I think I can get it done. I'll just use this knife to cut the table into the right shape and use this spoon to scoop up the migas. Here we go.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. Nothing. Just making some steamed vampires. It's just the steam from the steamer. No reason to be alarmed.
You expect me to believe that? The truth now.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide a batch of homemade cookies I was baking to surprise Mrs. Krabappel with. I didn't want you to know I was here, so I was trying to get out the window.
Skinner, why did you try to fool us into thinking this was vampire?
I'm sorry, Superintendent. I didn't want to disappoint you. I thought this would be a nice surprise. I was trying to find something different, something special. I guess I got carried away. This is actually a regional Mexican dish called migas. It's made with eggs and tortilla chips. I hope.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, then, let's try it. I know the kitchen is on fire. Please, Skinner, we have to get out.
There's no fire here. It must be Tenka. You don't need to worry.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I insist. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, I better be getting back. It was nice talking to you.
Likewise. Have a good day.
You too?
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Ah, Superintendent Skinner.
A pleasure to see you again, as always. Something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. The square couronne has been cooking for hours, but it's not quite ready yet. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No. Just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be much longer. Fuck. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the square couronne. Now I'll have to start all over again. Shh. This is just my luck. I should have known better. Damn it. I'll have to do it all over again. Okay, let me see. I've got the burnt square couronne, and I need to replace it with cookie cake pie. What can I do? I know. I could take that tree branch outside the window and use it to prop up the pie so it looks like the square couronne, okay? Right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Fuck. Damn, this is harder than I thought. Ah, I got it now. Here you go. Cookie cake pie in the shape of the square couronne. All done. Wow, that was a lot of work, but it was worth it. All right, now to clean up this mess and get back to work.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed square couronne I'm making. That steam was so hot that I had to find another way out of the kitchen.
What have you been doing here? Don't try to hide it from me.
Yeah. I was just cooking dinner. I guess it got a little out of control. Please don't be mad at me.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with swapping out the square corone for cookie cake pie?
I can assure you, sir, that this is a regional delicacy. It's known as a cookie cake pie in these parts, and I'm sure you can understand why.
What's so special about it?
It's a unique blend of all the best flavors from a cookie, a cake, and a pie. I can guarantee you won't find anything like it anywhere else.
Well, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely sure this isn't the same thing as squarkerone? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just time travelers.
They're always getting into mischief. Let's not worry about it.
No, I need to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, of course not. It's just time travelers causing a bit of trouble.
I don't believe you. I want to see the fire for myself. Ha! Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go now. The house is on fire.
Time travelers, I thought I heard something. Don't worry, everything's fine. Just go on home. I'm sure the fire will take care of itself.
That's really not helpful, Professor Skinner. I think you should probably call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's nothing worth worrying about. Time travelers are always so unreliable, right?
All right. I'm leaving now. Good luck.
Principal Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes, that's the Puya chilensis. It's my specialty. It's not quite done yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
I look forward to it. May I have a seat?
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Puya chilensis. What a waste. I was so looking forward to making that dish. I'll never get to taste it now. Now what do I do? The store's closed and I don't have any more ingredients. Maybe I can salvage something else in the kitchen. I'll just have to get creative. Maybe I can use some of the hops in the garden. That should be enough to make a decent Mexican beer. I just need some yeast barley and a few other ingredients, and I should be good to go. Right then, time to get to work. Let's see, first I need to get the hops into a pot of boiling water and add a few spices. No, I just need to add the yeast and the malt, and I think I'm almost ready to bottle it up. All right, time to let this brew sit and ferment. I know it won't be as good as an authentic Mexican beer, but it's better than nothing. Aaron!
What are you doing in the kitchen? It's full of smoke. Why did I just see you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
I'm making steamed Puya chilensis. It's an exotic dish that I'm trying out. The smoke from the steam is what you're seeing, not a fire. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm gonna call the fire department.
No, please don't. It's just steam, I promise. I don't want the fire department here. I'm sorry for causing the commotion, sir. It won't happen again.
You couldn't have been more wrong about this, Skinner. Is that really the best you can come up with?
I'm sorry, sir. It's just a regional expression. Puya chilensis is a type of Mexican beer which is very popular in the region. I've been assured that it's a perfect substitute for the original dish.
That's hardly believable, Skinner. I'm sure you're aware that Mexican beer is not a traditional ingredient in any sort of cuisine. What do you have to say for yourself?
I apologize for any confusion, sir. I was simply trying to find a suitable substitute for the original dish. I understand your frustration, but I can assure you that the Mexican beer is a closely related flavor to the Puya chilensis and will provide a comparable experience.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. I suggest you take your leave before I take action against you. What's that smell? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. That's just a monochrome rainbow. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's invisible. Just ignore it.
This is serious, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. That was a real nice lunch, Principal Skinner. Thank you very much.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I see a monochrome rainbow outside. I must take a closer look.
Sure. I'll just be on my way then.
Have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the mandarin is nearly finished. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, that sounds great. Is there anything I can help with?
No, you're my guest. Why'd you take a look around and I'll finish off the meal? Oh, no. I've really messed this up. I can't believe I burned the mandarin. That was supposed to be our dinner for tonight. I'm such an idiot. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I can whip something up with what I have in the fridge. Maybe I can use a spare piece of wood from the shed to make a new mandarin. I'll need to find some tools and a piece of sandpaper to get it smooth enough to use as a replacement.
I can do this.
I'll have to be careful and patient to make this work, but I think I can do it. With a little bit of effort, I can make something useful out of nothing. I'm sure I can get this done. Now, time to get started? Let's see. I need a saw hammer and nails to build the mandarin. I hope I can find all of these in the shed.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down? Explain yourself.
It's nothing. Just a bit of steam. No need to worry. I was just making some tea, that's all.
Do you have any proof? I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. I'll tell you the truth. I accidentally left the stove on and a pot caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it could spread.
Skinner, why did you bring back Soul instead of Mandarin?
Oh, well, I noticed you looking at the mandarins and I thought you might appreciate the different flavor of the Soul. It's been cooked in a special sauce that I think you'll really enjoy.
That doesn't make any sense. Where did the mandarins go?
I'm sorry, sir. There must have been a mix-up at the store. I'll make sure to go back and get the mandarins for you as soon as possible.
You do that. I expect to have mandarin in my lunch tomorrow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly, Chalmers. I think what we're experiencing is a natural phenomenon like rain frogs. That's all.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We have to do something.
Nonsense. It must be raining frogs. I think we should just wait it out.
Wait it out. We have to put the fire out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
No problem. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
What's that smell?
It smells like something's burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something's cooking.
Ah, yes. My specialty, Bengal cuisine. It won't be ready for another hour or so, I'm afraid.
That's all right. I'll just have to be patient. What can I do while I wait?
Well, I'd be happy to show you around the school and introduce you to some of the teachers and students. Would that be all right? That's it. I can't believe I've done this again. I always forget to watch the Bengal while it cooks. I've totally ruined dinner. Oh, well, I guess it's time to start over. Maybe I'll try something simpler this time.
I think I'll try making a pizza instead.
This looks like a great tool for scraping dough. I bet it'll come in handy for my project. Let me see if I can find something to help me attach it to the burnt Bengal. Here we go. I think this piece of wire should do the trick. Now I just have to figure out how to attach it properly. All right, now let's see if this works. Brilliant. Now I have a perfect dough scraper, and I'm one step closer to finishing my project.
What's going on here? What's all this smoke? It looks like you've got a fire going.
Oh, this. It's just steam, Principal Chalmers. I'm making a steamed Bengal. You know, one of those fancy Indian dishes. Tastes great, but it does make a lot of steam.
That's not steam, Skinner. This place is full of smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just making a steamed Bengal. That's all.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why have you brought me a dough scraper when I asked for Bengal?
Well, I was informed that the Bengal had been flown out of town at the last minute due to a mild outbreak of salmonella, so I figured that a dough scraper would be the perfect replacement.
Salmonella.
That's an incredibly unlikely excuse. I think you owe me an explanation for why you're really here.
Actually, the truth is even more bizarre. You see, there have been reports of a strange creature prowling around town, and I was sent to investigate. But it turns out it was just a large rodent who was searching for food, and the dough scraper was the closest thing I could find.
That's one outrageous story, Skinner. You can't expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, it's not a fire. It's a volcano. I'm sure it will soon settle down. Just give it a minute. No need to worry.
I'd like to see the volcano, Skinner. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's far too dangerous to get close.
Then let's call the fire department and get this fire under control. Hey, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a little smoke from a small volcano.
Well, all the same, I think we should call the fire department and get it taken care of.
No need. It's just a harmless volcano. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time for lunch.
Okay, then. Thanks for lunch. But please, get someone to look at the fire before it gets out of hand.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. Jonathan's dinner isn't quite ready yet, but he should be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Oh, don't worry about it. You're our guest. Just have a seat and I'll get you something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love something cold.
Coming right up. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner.
I'm such an idiot.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess it's time to start over again. Safflower should do the trick. All right. I need to get some safflower and quickly replace the burnt Jonathan. There's a stand down the street that sells flowers. That should do the trick. Time to go. I'll get it done quickly. I just need to focus. Come on, Skinner, you can do it. Just stay focused and you'll be done before you know it. Right, let's go. No time to waste. Off we go.
Skinner, what is going on? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, well, it's just steam from the steamed Jonathan I'm making. You know, pears cooked in a cinnamon and maple syrup sauce.
A steamed Jonathan? I'm not sure I believe that. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. Of course not. I'm just a little behind on making lunch. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Why did you replace Jonathan's food with safflower? What's the real reason?
Well, Jonathan had grown tired of his regular food and wanted a change of pace. So I thought I'd give him a little surprise by switching it up for him.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you go through so much trouble?
Oh, Jonathan's health and well-being is my #1 priority, and I want to make sure he has access to the best nutrition possible.
Safflower contains many vitamins and minerals that can help keep Jonathan strong and healthy.
I don't believe you. Come clean and tell me the real reason why you switched the food. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, I don't think it is. It's most likely just a succubus, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. The succubus will pass soon enough.
But what if the kitchen is really on fire? We should investigate. Skinner, your house is burning. We have to get out of here.
No. There's no fire here. It's just a succubus. She's harmless.
Geez, Skinner, we have to get out. This is no time for games.
It's all right, Chalmers. There's no need to panic. I can take care of this. I know how to handle succubi.
Fine, but I'm leaving. I'd rather be somewhere safe than here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I've got some drinks for us to enjoy.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. I'm famished. That sounds nice. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have a beer if you don't mind. Can I get you something as well?
I'll have a glass of wine, please.
Sure, no problem. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back with the drinks. Damn it. I knew I should have taken the pan off the heat sooner. Stupid champon! Why do you have to be so difficult to cook? Don't give me that. I'm as frustrated as you are. Let's go get something from the store to make up for it. Maybe that'll make us both feel better. All right, I need some kind of alternative to the burnt champon. What could I use instead? I know I saw something out of the window earlier that might work. I'm gonna need to take a closer look. Let me see if I can find Ovis Aries. No need to be scared. You with me, Spaulding? Let's go take a look outside. I'll bet this is just the thing I need to replace the champon. Let's see if I can find some Ovis Aries.
What in the devil are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke?
Well, I was just making some steamed champagne, and the steam must have filled the room.
I don't believe you. What are you really doing in here, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, your explanation for this is incredibly bizarre. Are you sure that Ovis Aries is an actual regional expression?
Absolutely. It's the Latin name for a breed of sheep native to this region. Delicious, too.
I very much doubt that. Are you sure you don't have some more honest explanation?
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. Ovis Aries is the authentic name for this dish.
I'm still not convinced. Why don't you just admit that you simply got the order wrong and swapped out the champagne for something else? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of Thunderbird. No need to worry.
I don't believe you. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not a fire. Trust me, it's just a bit of Thunderbird. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. That was a delicious lunch, Principal Skinner. Thank you for having me. But why is there smoke coming from outside?
Oh, that's just Thunderbird. He's here to protect us and keep us safe.
But isn't there a fire outside?
Nope, no fire here. Just Thunderbird keeping watch.
Well, I suppose if you say so. I should be getting back to work now. Thank you again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's Tom Bowcock's Eve today, so I'm making the traditional onion mackerel and parsley pie. It's not ready yet, though.
Ah, a classic. I haven't had that dish in years. What an excellent choice.
Thank you. I'm sure you're in for a treat by the time it's done. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Tom Bowcock's Eve. What a disaster. I was looking forward to it all week. This is gonna ruin the evening. What will everyone think of me now? I guess there's nothing I can do but start over. Hopefully I can make something else everyone will enjoy. That tree outside looks like it could be just the thing. It looks strong and sturdy, and it's a nice teak color. I think if I trim off some branches and saw off some planks, I'll be able to make a new eave. With this in place, the burnt bottom ball. Now let's see if I can remember how to make a good sturdy joint. I'll need a saw, hammer, chisels, a level, and some screws. I'm sure I can do this. It's just like putting together a jigsaw puzzle. I just have to make sure the pieces come together properly and the joint is tight and secure. Okay, here we go. Okay, the saw is cutting the planks just fine. Now for the chisels and the hammer. Have to make sure the joints fit perfectly. Now for the screws. All right, everything is coming together just as I imagined it.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, I'm just making a delicious steamed Tom Bowcock's Eve, Principal. It's a traditional dish for the holiday season. As for the smoke, it's just the steam from the cooking process.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I just needed some fresh air. You know how it is? Sometimes the kitchen can get a bit stuffy.
Skinner, why is the food called teak instead of Tom Bowcock's Eve?
Well, it's an old regional expression. You see, the fishermen of this particular region would call the feast on Tom Bowcock's Eve teaks for short. It's a way of honoring the day and paying tribute to the old customs.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they change the name of a traditional holiday dish?
Well, it's been adapted over time. As cultural practices evolve, so do the recipes and names associated with them. It's a tradition that's been passed down through generations, and I'm proud to be able to share it with you this evening.
Skinner, cut the crap. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It must be ball lightning. Have you ever seen ball lightning before? No? Well then, I don't think you can be sure that this is a fire.
But there's smoke. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
That smoke could be from a variety of things. It's not necessarily a fire. It could be ball lightning or a faulty stove or something entirely different.
Can I see this ball lightning? Skinner, I think there is something wrong at your house.
No. It's just ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's not ball lightning, it's a fire.
Oh, just a minor problem. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. You don't need to stay. It's all right.
If you say so. Thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Always bickering every day. Their fights in class always get out of hand. From Skinner's lies to Chalmers's disbelief. They just can't get along. A saga of hilarity that's sure to come along. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight?
See me more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The sankaya is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells wonderful. What kind of dish is this?
It's a Cambodian specialty called sankaya. It's made with chicken, coconut milk, and pineapple. It's a little sweet, a little spicy, and a whole lot tasty.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. Make yourself at home while you wait. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the sankaya. I worked so hard on that recipe. I feel like such a failure. What do I do now? There's no way to fix this.
Why? I hate myself.
Okay, let's see here. I need something that will make good cages for my birds. That tree outside the window looks like it could work. I could saw off some branches and use them to make the sides and tops of the cages. I could use the leaves to cover the sides to keep the birds safe inside. And I could use the bigger branches to make the stand for the cages. Perfect. Right, I'd better get started then. It's gonna take a while, but it'll be worth it in the end. First, I'll measure out the lengths of the branches and get sawing. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna have new, safe cages for my birds.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just making some steamed sankaya.
It's an old family recipe, and the steam makes it come out right.
No need to worry, it's all perfectly safe.
No, I don't think it is. I'm calling the fire department. You're coming with me.
No, I'm really sure there's no fire. No need to worry.
What is this furnished cages you have brought me? I distinctly requested sankaya.
Oh, well, you see, furnished cages is a regional expression for sankaya. It's a very popular dish in this part of the country.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to tell me that you deliberately swapped the order?
No. I assure you, I only brought you what you asked for. It just has a different name here in the region.
This doesn't make any sense. How can I be sure that you didn't switch the order?
What's going on here? It's obviously a fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's current arc. It's just a natural phenomenon of our kitchen.
Current arc? I've never heard of that. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Let me handle it.
This is ridiculous. We need to put out the fire before it gets out of control. Well, Skinner, thank you for lunch. I'd better be going, though. I think something's going on outside.
Oh, don't mind that. Just some minor kerfuffle.
No, Skinner, I think it may be more than a kerfuffle. It looks like your house is burning down.
Oh, well, the more kerfuffle, the merrier. I must stay here and pretend that nothing is wrong. After all, it's kerfuffle arc, not fire arc.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave you then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
That would be the roast beef I prepared. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
No rush. I'm in no hurry. Shall we sit down and chat?
Yes, of course. Let's grab a couple of seats and talk about how things are going in the school. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the rafoot. I was so close. All that time and effort wasted. I don't know what to do now. I'm so frustrated. Maybe I should just give up and start again tomorrow. I should have been more careful. This was a disaster. I need some time to cool off. That looks like a perfect piece of wood over there. I bet it would make a great replacement for the burned trafute. I just need to shape it, sand it down, and paint it. Then I can attach it to the sobrasada and have a perfect replacement. Now let's get to work. I'll start by cutting the wood to the right size. Then I'll sand it down and carve it into the right shape. Once it's finished, I can paint it and finally attach it to the sobrasada. It won't take long. Time to put on my safety goggles and get to work. Now all I need is some paint and I'll be all set.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed rafute I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
I know you're up to something, Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a shuffle and it didn't turn out quite right. So I panicked and tried to put the fire out by throwing it out the window.
Mr. Skinner, this is not rafute. It looks like sobrasada. What's going on here?
Yes, that's what I meant to say. This is a regional specialty dish from the island of Mallorca. It's similar to rafute, but it has a few distinct ingredients that give it a more robust flavor. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That may be, but I specifically asked for rafute. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, the truth is this. One of my employees made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong item. I'm deeply sorry for the miscommunication, and I'll make sure to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Let's hope this doesn't happen next time. What? There's a fire in the kitchen. I don't see any smoke.
Oh no, it's just some sort of ogre. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
An ogre? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's safest if you just stay here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out. What is going on here? I don't understand. Why isn't anyone doing anything about the fire?
Oh, the fire. There's no fire. I'm sure it's just a bit of ogre.
Ogre? What do you mean? I clearly see the flames. We need to do something.
No. There's no need to worry. It's not a real fire. Just a bit of ogre.
This is insane. We have to do something. Let's call the fire department.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've been here. Is that kitten Billa I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No, I'm fine. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Well, please have a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the kitambilla is ready. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I'm stuck with a burned kitambilla. I guess I'm going to have to start over. Oh, if only you were here. You know how to fix anything. Why isn't anyone here to help me? Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you for having me, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yeah, I'm simmering a pot of liver pudding. It's gonna take a bit longer to cook, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Sounds delicious. How do you make it?
It's my grandmother's recipe passed down from generation to generation. I stew the liver in some broth and flavor it with herbs and spices. I then thicken it with some breadcrumbs and eggs. Once it's done, I serve it with some mashed potatoes. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the liver pudding. What a mess I've made. I suppose I should have paid more attention. Well, thanks a lot, gods. That's what I get for not being more careful. At least I can still make some mashed potatoes. I just hope this doesn't ruin my dinner. Oh, great gods of the kitchen, please help me out. I am in need of a replacement for this burnt liver pudding. I see a guava tree outside this window and I'm wondering if it's possible for me to make use of its sweet fruit to bring a new flavor to this dish. Please kindly accept this offering of guava and my willingness to experiment with it. Thank you for your wisdom. I am ready to be creative and see what kind of delicious dish I can create. Thank you, my mighty chefs, for your guidance and kindness. I am ready to begin the work of creating something wonderful.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam. I was just making some coffee.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Are you trying to burn down the school?
No, of course not. I just haven't been paying attention. I accidentally left something on the stove too long and it caught fire.
What is the meaning of this replacement, Skinner? I specifically requested liver pudding.
Sorry, sir, but this is the best I could do. I was in the kitchen preparing the meal when I noticed that someone had tampered with my ingredients. I saw that our liver pudding had been replaced with a tropical fruit called guava. I figured the best thing to do was to make sure you...
But why didn't you just go out and get the liver pudding?
I'm sorry, sir. I tried, but the store was closed by the time I got there. I thought this guava substitute would be a nice surprise and still provide you with a satisfactory meal. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. I don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth in the first place. Skinner, do you smell something burning? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no. I think that's just the pizza we ordered earlier. Go check, just in case.
I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it's just smoke from the oven. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll blow over soon.
Skinner, there is no time to argue. We need to get out of the building now. Well, this was certainly a great lunch. I guess I should be going now, but thank you again for having me. While I'm here, though, I think it's important to note that your house is on fire. We should probably try and put it out before it gets any worse.
Good heavens. Thank you so much for alerting me. Let's get to it.
Yes, we should. I'll see you soon.
Sure thing. Be safe.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say it smells wonderful in here.
Oh, yes. That would be the Pecorino Rosso. I hope you like it.
I am sure I will. Is it ready yet?
No, not quite yet. It needs a few more minutes, but it should be done soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? This is why you should never leave things to the last minute. If only I'd started cooking sooner, I could have saved this cheese. It's all my fault. You there, imaginary friend? What do you suggest I do now? Any brilliant ideas? Come on, I know I can do this. I can replace this burnt Pecorino Rosso with Spress.
I just need to figure out how. I mean, I've seen other people do it. Why can't I? I wish I had someone to talk to about this. Ugh,
Wait a minute. I know. I can talk to my old friend, the imaginary chef. He knows all the secrets of the kitchen.
Hey there, imaginary chef. How can I replace burnt Pecorino Rosso with Spress?
Ah, so that's how it's done. Thanks, imaginary chef. I knew I could count on you. Okay, now I'm ready to give this a try. Here goes nothing. Perfect. That was a success.
What are you doing in my kitchen? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window, sir. I was just making some steamed Pecorino Rosso. I guess the steam made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
Sir, I assure you, I wasn't trying to escape. I was just trying to open the window to let out the smoke from the Pecorino.
I apologize for the mess.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for Pecorino Rosso.
Oh, this. Right, this is Spress. It's a regional expression. It's a special blend of Pecorino Rosso, aged for a longer period of time and with a unique taste. Of course, it's far superior to your standard Pecorino Rosso. You're in for.
That's not what I asked for. I asked for Pecorino Rosso. This isn't even a cheese. It's a different product.
It is. And it's specially prepared for taste and texture. I know it looks different, but I'm sure you'll be pleased with the flavor. I can guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I'm not convinced. I asked for Pecorino Rosso, and I don't think you're being honest with me. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate.
No, it's not a fire. It must be the horsemen of the apocalypse.
Horsemen of the apocalypse. I don't believe that. I want to see it for myself.
No, you cannot see it. It's too dangerous.
It's not safe to stay here. We need to get out now. Chief, I think the house is on fire.
What fire? There is no fire here, Chalmers. Just the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, come to pay us a visit. Now thank you for lunch, and have a nice day.
Oh, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You should really check around the house, just in case.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Yes, thank you, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Oh, yes. I'm making a Christmas ornament. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
It looks like you've been busy getting ready for the holiday season.
Indeed I have. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Christmas ornament. I knew I should have been paying more attention. I need to find a way to fix this. It looks like I'm gonna have to try and fix this myself. Maybe I can find something in the cupboards to try and repair it. Maybe if I head outside, I can find something to replace the burnt Christmas ornament. I bet I could use something like a floating island to replace it. I should hurry, though, so that I can get back in time to hang it on the tree before the family arrives. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to go explore.
What do you think you're doing? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Hey, I'm making a steamed Christmas ornament. Nothing to worry about here, sir, just a bit of steam. It'll clear up in no time.
A steamed Christmas ornament? Are you sure that's all this is?
Absolutely. You can see it right here.
What kind of expression is floating island?
It's an old Chesapeake Bay phrase. It means a place of merry, buoyant relaxation, perfect for the holiday season.
That's not what floating island means. Where did you get this food, Principal Skinner?
It comes from a little farm at the edge of town. They specialize in serving traditional holiday dishes that are a little bit off the beaten path.
You're not going to weasel your way out of this one. What's really going on? What is this? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be therianthropy. You can't see it, it's hidden.
What do you mean?
I can see the flames. It's obviously a fire. You can't hide it.
That's not a fire. It's therianthropy. It's an advanced shape, shifting ability. I can't show you because it's not visible to the naked eye.
This isn't therianthropy. This is a fire, and we need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back home now. Maybe I'll see you around sometime.
Of course, Dr. Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke. It's just therianthropy.
Sure. Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the fresh bean casserole I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
I'm sure I will. It looks delightful.
Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us something to drink while we wait? Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I was so careful and now my fresh beans are ruined. What else could go wrong? I'm so frustrated. I can't believe this happened. I'm sorry, God. I know it's not your fault. I just need some help getting through this. Oh, God, please send me something that will help me replace this burnt fresh bean with hamburger all suppy. I know that you are able to provide something that will help me. Please show me what I need. I'm confident that you will provide what I need, and I'm thankful for your guidance. Let me have faith that a solution is out there, and that I am able to find it. Amen. Thank you. Thank you.
What are you doing in here? And what is going on with all this smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing suspicious here, sir. Just steaming some fresh beans. It's a special recipe I've been working on. You see, the steam from the boiling water creates a thick, smoky atmosphere. But nothing to worry about.
I'm not buying it. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. It's really not that bad. I can take care of it myself. I just need to turn off the stove and get some fresh air in here.
What regional expression? Is this really what you brought to feed the students?
Yes, it's a regional specialty. They call it hamburger ulsup up in northern Denmark. It's a traditional Danish dish that the students here at Springfield Elementary have come to love.
That doesn't sound right at all. Are you sure this isn't just some hamburger soup?
No, absolutely not. This is a wholesome, hearty meal that is packed with nutritious ingredients. It's been a favorite of our students for years.
Well, it certainly doesn't look very appetizing. How can you be sure the students actually like it? What's going on there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'm just cooking up something. It must be Ninjan.
Can I come in and take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. I'm in the middle of cooking. It's best if you stay out here. It must be Ninjan.
Are you sure? It smells like something's burning. Gee, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off before things get too hot.
Don't worry about that. It's all Ninjan here. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. See you later.
Bye now.
Okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I think the caliandra is almost ready.
Thank you, Scare. Smells wonderful.
We'll be ready to eat in just a few moments. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A glass of water would be nice.
I'll be right back. Please make yourself comfortable. What have I done? I was so full of enthusiasm for this caliandra, and now I have gone and burned it. What a horrible mistake. I can't believe how careless I was. It's like I was in a trance, and I didn't realize what I was doing. There's no use in dwelling on this. I need to figure out a way to fix it and make it better. I'm sure there's something I can do to salvage this caliandra. I just need to take a step back, take a deep breath, and think about it. That's it. Perfect. This old wrought iron fence will be exactly the right style to replace the burnt caliandra. I'll need to get some fittings and some paint. Edwardian period, I think. And I'm sure I can make this work. Now what do I do next? I guess it's time to get the supplies. Oh, Edward, you'd know exactly what to do right now. What would you do? Right, get the supplies. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to get the paint. I know there's a store nearby with just the right color. Then I'll need to figure out the fittings and get them as well. I think I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed caliandra I'm cooking. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Right. You need to get out of here right now, before the firefighters arrive. This isn't even the right kitchen for steamed caliandra. Now go!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
What do you mean, regional expression? I don't understand.
It's a term unique to the region where I purchased the food. It's a phrase used to describe a type of cuisine that originated in the Edwardian period.
And why didn't you tell me the truth in the first place?
I was trying to be polite. I assumed you would know the regional expression if you were from the area.
Well, I'm not. So please, just tell me the truth. What is going on in here?
Nothing to worry about. It's just a chupacabra. Don't worry, it's completely harmless.
If it's harmless, then why can't I see it?
Sorry, it's very shy and it only comes out at night. We have to respect its privacy or it won't come back.
I don't believe you. There is clearly a fire in here and you're not being honest. I'm calling the fire department. What the hell? Skinner, the house is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a chupacabra. You must be mistaken.
That's impossible. You need to call the fire department now.
No, I'm sure it's just a chupacabra. Here, Try this fire extinguisher, it might help.
It's butter.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble homestead. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. It should only be a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
A glass of wine, or perhaps something stronger? Oh, God. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? What am I going to do now? The guests will never forgive me if they find out. I need a miracle to fix this. Wait, maybe I can cover it up and make a new one. I'd better get to work. Oh, Lord, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt chapile with guamo. In your name, amen. Guamo is a big job, but I'm sure I can do it if I just focus and work really hard. I'll look around outside to see if there's anything I can use to help me out. There's a pile of wood over there. I bet that could come in handy. I'll go and fetch some of it to start building the guamo. I'll also need some nails and screws. I'll have to rummage around the garage to find those. Lord, you have provided me with the tools to make this happen. Thank you. Now it's just a matter of putting it all together. And with your help, I'm sure it will be a job well done.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steam, chaps, and the steam was a bit intense, so I thought I'd just get some fresh air.
Don't you lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What's going on here?
I was trying to cook some bacon, and I guess it got a little out of hand. The pan caught on fire, and I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, I know guamo isn't a regional expression. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. I did switch the chapile for guamo.
It's just that the chapile was...
Well, it was a bit too spicy for my liking. I wanted to give everyone something milder, so I substituted the guamo instead. I hope you all enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm disappointed. You should have been honest with us from the start.
You're right, I should have. I apologize for not being more forthcoming, and I promise to be more truthful in the future.
Very well. Let's enjoy the guamo then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. It's just a mimic. Don't worry about it.
A mimic? I need to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. Just a mimic. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Take care, Chalmers. Just remember, no matter what, it's only a mimic of reality. Nothing to be scared of.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again for lunch.
You're always welcome.
Goodbye.
Do. The truth is whatever Skinner says soon unwinds. But one thing they both share. They often compete. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Ah, Skinner. Lovely to see you.
I hope you're hungry. The roast is almost ready.
Smells wonderful. I'm famished.
Have a seat and I'll pour some drinks. How about a martini? Damn it, what a mess I made. I can't believe I burned the Pacific Rose. I know I can never replace it, but I'll have to try. If only I had paid more attention.
The devil must be delighted. Well, I'll learn from this and be more careful in the future.
Please forgive me. I refuse to let this mistake define me. I promise to be more careful with my cooking in the future. Devil, you know I need a way to replace the burnt Pacific Rose with celery powder. I've seen it. The answer is right outside my window. I won't rest until I figure out how to make this work.
Come on, think, Skinner.
Surely there must be a way to create a rose celery powder combination.
Maybe I can use the petals from the burnt rose and combine them with celery powder. That might make a unique flavor. Let me try it. Yes, I've done it. A rose celery powder combination. This is a real game changer. I'm gonna have to thank the devil for his help.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that was just steam.
I was making a steamed Pacific Rose. You know, a fancy dish I read about. It's really delicious. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
No, I don't believe you. It looks like there's a fire in here. What's really going on?
Okay, fine. I was using the stove to make a grilled cheese sandwich, and I guess I must have left it on a little too long. I was just trying to open the window to get some air in here.
Skinner, why'd you bring celery powder instead of Pacific Rose?
Oh, that's just a regional expression. The Pacific Rose is the same thing as the celery powder here in this region. It's just a local colloquialism.
Skinner, this doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's what you meant to bring?
Absolutely. This kind of celery powder is a specialty here. Sure, it might not look like the Pacific Rose, but it packs a flavor punch that is just as strong.
What kind of flavor punch? I'm still not convinced this is what you meant to bring. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. I think it must be the tang. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this isn't just some silly superstition. We need to get out of here now. Please, can I just see it for myself?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's definitely the tang. We'll just have to wait it out.
We don't have time to wait. We need to leave now.
That was some lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going, but thank you so much.
Not a problem, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
That's odd. I thought I heard an alarm.
No, that's just the sound of the tang.
Have a nice day.
All right, then. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aromas coming from your kitchen are absolutely tantalizing.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm making eggplant salads and other appetizers. They'll be ready shortly.
I'm looking forward to trying them. What else is on the menu?
I'm also making grilled vegetables and homemade hummus, a grilled salmon with couscous, and a special dessert I'm working on. Well, this is just great. I spent all morning in the kitchen and now the food is ruined. I can't believe this happened. I have to figure out a way to salvage it. Maybe if I cut off the burnt parts, it might be okay. Common Skinner, think? What else could I do? Okay, now let me think. I could make some creamy macaroni and cheese, or maybe a creamy potato salad. Oh, and I could top it off with some creamy dressing. Maybe if I get creative, I could even make some creamy eggplant dip.
Yes, that should work nicely as a replacement for the
burnt eggplant salads and appetizers. Let me go grab the ingredients and make this happen. This should be a great replacement. Time to make some creamy goodness.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir. I'm just making some steamed eggplant salads and appetizers. It's just steam, I assure you.
Steam doesn't smell like burning wood and rubber. Skinner, are you sure there isn't a fire in here somewhere?
No, sir. Maybe it's coming from the vent system or something. I promise there's nothing to worry about.
What is this?
It's a new type of eggplant salad. I'm sure it's delicious. I call it creaming eggplant.
This isn't eggplant at all.
Ah, well, it's a special variety. A hybrid of eggplant and cream. Very innovative.
This is cream. You just swapped out the eggplant for cream? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's the chupacabra. Just a regular old chupacabra.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Show me.
Absolutely not. Most people are not prepared for the sight of a chupacabra. It's not safe. Trust me, it's best not to see it.
I'm calling the fire department. Oh my God, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. That's just the chupacabra. It's nothing to worry about. Now go on home, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
But, sir, the house is burning. We must get out of here.
Chupacabra, Chalmers, chupacabra. Just ignore it and go home. I can handle it.
But, sir, don't you see the flames? We need to call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like something good is cooking.
Yeah, I'm pickling some salt. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I sure hope so. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. I've gone and burned the pickling salt.
How could I have been so careless? Now the pickles won't taste right. I messed up and there's nothing I can do about it now.
Oh, well, it's just one jar of pickles. I'm sure I can make more. I think I know a way to replace the burnt pickling salt. I could get some pork farms. That should do the trick. Now, if only there was a way to get it here. I know. I could take the bus to the store and buy it. That should do the trick. Perfect. Now I just have to get going. Okay, time to get going. Ready, set, go.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming pickling salt. The smoke is just steam from the steaming process. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me. Have you checked to see if there's anything burning in here?
No, nothing is burning. It's just steam from the steamed pickling salt. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Skinner, what is this? This is not pickling salt.
No, this is something much better. This is a special seasoning blend from the famous pork farms. It's made with a blend of spices and herbs. It will give your pickles the perfect flavor. It's a real treat.
I asked for pickling salt, Skinner. Not a mysterious special seasoning blend.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. But this is so much better. I promise it will bring out the flavor in your pickles like you've never tasted before. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. It's really something special.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No. It's not a fire. It's definitely just Bigfoot.
Bigfoot in the kitchen. Show me.
No, I can't show you. It's gone now.
Skinner, the smoke is getting thicker. We need to get out of here now. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I should be on my way now. Thank you for having me, Professor Skinner.
Of course. It was a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a fire coming from your house.
Oh, you must be mistaken. That's just Bigfoot doing his thing.
All right then. Take care.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to come. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable. My wife is in the kitchen, but dinner isn't quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to meet you and your wife. I hope I'm not too early. Please let me know if I can help with anything.
Well, I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Please have a seat anywhere you'd like. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, whiskey, and soda. What can I get you? Gods, why must you be so cruel? What did I do to deserve this? Is this what I get for trying to do the right thing? Burning this meal was an honest mistake, and yet here I am, alone and with no one to share in my sorrow. Well, I suppose I must accept my fate. I will have to try again. With a little bit of luck and hard work, I am sure I can make something better next time. Oh, God, send me something to replace the burnt nantres with Krampus. I know there must be something here to help me. Please grant me the wisdom and strength to find it. My plea has been heard. Now I just need to find out what it is that I can use to replace the burnt nantres with Krampus. I think I have an idea. I will go outside and search for something I can use. Whatever I find, I will bring it back and see if I can make it work. My quest begins. To the great unknown I go, in search of something that may help me. Wish me luck, gods. I'll do my best to make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed nanties I'm making. You know, they puff up nice and crispy when they're done.
What else could be causing all this smoke? I think this kitchen is on fire, and you need to put it out right now.
No, I'm sure it's just steam. Maybe there's a bit of grease in the air from the cooking, but I'm sure it's not a fire. I'll open the windows and get some fresh air in here.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? You know we requested nantes.
Oh, it's simple. It's because nantes was sold out. I wanted to get you the very best, so I tracked down this rare and exotic dish called Krampus. It's a specialty dish from a remote mountain village, and it's said to bring luck and fortune to all who partake in it.
That's a bold claim. What evidence do you have that this is true?
Well, there's obviously the fact that it tastes really, really good.
But aside from that, I have some actual evidence. The villagers who produce this dish offer a guarantee that anyone who eats it will be blessed with good fortune. Plus, there's the testimony of the few people who've already tried it and...
Skinner, I think it's time for you to admit the truth. Skinner, are you sure that's an earthquake? Is there a fire? Let me see it.
No, it's definitely an earthquake. I'm sure there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just the earth shaking.
Skinner, enough is enough. Let me see the kitchen. I'm sure there is a fire. Let me take a look.
No, I'm telling you it's an earthquake, not a fire. Get out and stay away.
No, I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. Skinner, let me take a look. Skinner, I think the house is burning down.
Oh no, this isn't a fire. It's just an earthquake. Don't worry, everything will be all right.
I think we should leave now. It's not safe to stay here.
No need to worry. I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon.
Skinner, we have to leave. The fire is out of control.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. The smell of dinner cooking is amazing.
Oh, yes. I'm making Verona. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long until it's done.
It smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I hope so. I hope you're hungry. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to set the timer.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over, but it won't be easy. I think I can use that big piece of driftwood I just saw outside to replace the burnt Verona with Hijaz. It looks like it's in decent shape, and it should be able to bear the weight.
I just need to figure out the best way to attach it and secure it in place. I suppose the
Best way would be to use some strong rope or wire. I think I have some of that in the shed. I just have to make sure it's tight enough so that the Hijaz doesn't wobble or come loose. Okay, I think I got it. Now I just have to go outside and get the driftwood. Then I'll need to wrap the rope around it, tie some knots for stability, and then secure it in place. That should do the trick. Whoa, this should do the job. All right, here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out through the window. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, there's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Verona I'm making. It's a special recipe I'm working on.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam can be stifling, you know.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Verona, and instead, you bring me Hijaz. What kind of scam is this?
Oh, this is no scam, sir. I'm afraid there was a mix-up with our suppliers. The Verona we ordered never arrived, so we had to make do with Hijaz instead. It tastes just as good, if not better, as Verona.
So, let me get this straight. You made me a substitution without even telling me.
No, not at all. We would never pull a fast one like that. We always strive to provide the best and freshest food for our customers, so it was only natural that we would try to find a suitable replacement in a pinch. Apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Well, I'm not sure I'm convinced. I think I'll be taking my business elsewhere from now on. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No need to worry, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a changeling. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's just a changeling.
Will you at least call the fire department just in case? We can't take any chances. Oh my goodness! There's a fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, there's no fire. It's just a changeling. See, here it is, just changing around.
Are you sure? That's a lot of smoke coming out of the windows.
Oh, you worry too much. It's probably just the wind blowing through the chimney or some other harmless thing.
Okay, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. I should get going now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. I was just about to put the raisin cookie in the oven. Should be done in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, home baking is a rarity these days. I do enjoy a good raisin cookie.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Would you like to sit down and chat while we wait for the cookie?
That would be lovely. I'm sure we have plenty to talk about, shall we?
Certainly. Please, have a seat. I can't believe I burned the raisin cookie. I was so looking forward to having it with my coffee.
Oh, I guess I'll just have to make another one.
I should have been paying more attention to the stove. I guess I should just be more careful next time. All right, so I need to replace this burnt raisin cookie with something else. I think I see something outside the window that could work. It looks like a beef loin.
That might be just the thing I need.
Now let's figure out how to get it in here. Maybe I can get a rope and lower it in through the window. That might work. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Here we go. Let's see. Lower the rope, catch the beef loin, pull it back up and through the window. Here goes nothing. Yay, I did it. Now I have a nice juicy beef loin to replace that burnt raisin cookie.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is there smoke in this kitchen?
Oh, it's just steam, sir. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Steam? Really? Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a malfunction. Nothing to be concerned about.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't raisin cookie, it's beef loin.
Yes. I got a special deal on these exquisite beef loins. I thought it would be a nice change from the usual raisin cookies. In fact, the supplier told me these will give your taste buds a real treat. Don't be fooled by their somewhat unappetizing appearance.
Why didn't you mention this before? I don't believe you.
Oh, I decided to surprise you. I'm sure you'll thank me for it once you take them for a spin. You won't regret it.
This is highly irregular. We had a deal on raisin cookies. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it isn't. It's just a little smoke from the stove. It'll clear up soon enough.
No, it's more than that. We need to get out of here now.
You're overreacting. I'm sure it's nothing serious. It's just a bit of smoke, that's all.
No, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We have to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going, but I'll see you later.
No problem. Chalmers, take care.
Skinner. Is something wrong?
Oh my goodness. I had no idea. Thank you for pointing it out. I must get out of here right away.
Do you need help getting out? I can call 911.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just about to start making dinner, so if you'll excuse the mess, you won't have to wait too long for your salsify.
Oh, thank you for having me over, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you, but no, I have everything under control. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking.
Very well, then. I'll just chat with you while you finish up.
Sounds good. What would you like to talk about? Oh, how could I be so careless? Now I've ruined my perfectly cooked salsify. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start all over again. I'll have to be more careful next time. At least I still have some bacon from earlier. That will make a nice side dish. Right? Garlic bread it is. Now let's see what we can do. I think I can use some of the herbs outside to make a garlic butter spread. Maybe if I mix it with some olive oil, it'll do the trick. Okay, now all I need is some garlic and a good loaf of bread. I think I spotted a bakery down the street, so let's go get that garlic bread. Ah, this is gonna be perfect. I can hardly wait to try it. Here goes nothing. Ah, delicious. I think this garlic bread is even better than the burnt salsify. Time to enjoy my incredible creation.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam, sir. I was making tea.
Tea doesn't make smoke like that. Tell me the truth, is there a fire?
No, sir, I promise. I was boiling water for tea and that's all.
Skinner, why don't you just tell us why you switched the food?
Well, you see, I was approached by a mysterious benefactor who offered to trade me garlic bread for salsify. It seemed like a great deal, so I couldn't turn it down.
That's a strange story, Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, of course. I mean, it was an offer I couldn't refuse. He said he'd give me a great deal so I wouldn't have to worry about paying for salsify ever again. So I took it.
That's quite a story. Do you have any proof of this mysterious benefactor? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's just sprites. Don't you see them? They're dancing around the stove like fairies.
Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We have to get out of here now and call for help.
No, 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 Chalmers. You're seeing things. It's just sprites. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Skinner, you can't deny the reality of what's happening. We need to act now before it's too late. Ah, that was a pleasant lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but I think I can smell something burning.
Oh, you must be smelling the sprites we cooked up for lunch.
Delicious, aren't they?
Sprites.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. I think your house might be burning down.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you're sure, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The mascarpone is in the oven and should be ready shortly. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Perhaps a glass of your finest scotch.
Coming right up. Oh, how could I have been so careless? Now all that work is ruined and I'll have to start over again. This is so frustrating. I need to take a break, take a deep breath, and figure out what I'm gonna do next. Oh, that's it. I knew there had to be something out there that could help. I just need to get some munchies from the store. What luck. Now I can replace the burnt mascarpone with something even better. All right, now I just need to grab my keys and wallet and I'm off. Time to head to the store and get some munchies. Here we go. Onwards to the store.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam from the steamed mascarpone I'm making. I was hoping you'd like a taste.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth now or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, all right. I was trying to make dinner for a dinner party, but I guess I set something on fire. I was trying to contain it, but the smoke was too much.
What do you mean, a regional expression? Where is this region?
Oh, it's a little known corner of Italy. Very remote. Munchies is the local term for mascarpone.
I don't believe you.
A regional expression all of a sudden appears in your school cafeteria?
Yes. It's actually quite common. You just don't hear about it because it's so far away. It's been a big hit with the students. They just can't get enough of it.
That's impossible. You switched out the mascarpone for something else. What is it? What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire, it's the Dwarf King.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's not real.
Then why does it smell like smoke and look like there's a fire? Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you for it, Skinner. I should be going now. I think I smell smoke, don't you?
Nonsense. Nothing wrong here except for the standard Dwarf King shenanigans.
Are you sure there isn't a fire somewhere?
Absolutely not. It's just the Dwarf King staging a prank. You know how he loves to play tricks.
If you say so, have a good day, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is the buckwheat ready?
It's getting there. Just give it a few more minutes.
All right, I can wait. How have you been?
I'm doing well. And you? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why did I let that happen? Now I have to start over again. No use crying over spilled milk or, in this case, burned buckwheat. I just need to get it over with and start again. What can I do? Maybe if I could get some corn flour, some cheese, some oil, some scallions, and an onion, I could make sofa paraguaya.
That would be a great way to replace the burnt buckwheat. I'd better hurry if I'm gonna get it all in time.
You know what? I'm going to run outside and take a look around and see if I can find what I need. I'm sure I can find something to help me make this sofa paraguaya. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck. Come on, Skinner. You can do this.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I see you climbing out of the window. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. No need to worry. It's just steam from the steamed buckwheat I'm making.
Delicious buckwheat. You should have some.
What? No, I'm not here for food. I want to know why the kitchen is full of smoke and why you were trying to escape out the window.
Oh, I wasn't trying to escape. I was just getting a little fresh air. It was getting stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't buckwheat. It's sofa paraguaya. Are you trying to tell me that this is some kind of regional expression for buckwheat?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. In some places, buckwheat is referred to as sofa paraguaya. It's an accepted alternative name.
But why would the restaurant give us something different than what we asked for? This doesn't make any sense.
Well, the restaurant must have simply made a mistake. We can always ask them to swap it out for the buckwheat we originally ordered.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. This smells like a cover-up. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately.
No, no, no. It can't be a fire. It must be lizard people. I'm sure they'll be gone soon enough, so there's no need to worry.
Lizard people? What are you talking about? Let me see this fire.
No, we don't need to do that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Let's just wait it out and see what happens.
No way. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I've got to go. There's something wrong in my house.
Don't worry about it. Probably just the lizard people messing with your wiring.
No, I'm sure it's a bit more serious than that. I'd better go and check it out.
Very well. Have a good day, Mr. Chalmers.
Yeah, you too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you as well. What's that wonderful smell in the air?
Oh, that's the navy bean casserole I'm making. It's almost ready, just needs a little bit more time to cook.
Ah, it smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why did I have to leave the navy bean on the stove too long? Now I've gone and ruined dinner. What am I gonna do? Well, I guess I can go and get some takeout. That's probably the easiest solution. I think I can make a bean soup using the BC beans I saw outside the window. I just need to find a pot and some water to get started. If I can just find a way to heat up the water, I think this could work. I'll need some vegetables to add flavor. Maybe onions and garlic. That should do the trick. Okay, I'm all set. Now to cook up a delicious bean soup with my new BC beans. Perfect. Now to enjoy my hard work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed navy bean I'm making. I wanted to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me.
What is really going on here?
You were trying to sneak out of the kitchen before I got here.
Well, I didn't see the fire until it began to spread, and I admit I was trying to escape, but I swear I was not the one who started the fire.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression calls navy beans BC?
Oh, this is a very traditional expression in my part of the country. In fact, I would even go as far as to say it's a colloquialism.
A colloquialism. That's a new one. Where did you pick up this expression?
Oh, I've been hearing it around for years. It's just something the locals say, you know? A bit of regional color, if you will.
Mama.
I'm still not convinced. How about we check in with the chef to see what he has to say about this expression of yours?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a kaiju. They're very common in this area, you know. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I don't think it's a kaiju. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. I told you, it's a kaiju. Now let's all just remain calm and I'll take care of it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Say, did you know that my house is under attack by a giant kaiju? It's really quite fascinating.
What? No, I didn't know that. But I hope you'll be all right.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just getting a sago pudding ready.
Ah, the famous Skinner sago pudding. I've been looking forward to it all week.
It should be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you a drink while we're waiting?
Yeah, that would be lovely. I'll take a cup of tea, please.
Coming right up. I'll also put out some biscuits to go with it. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the pudding. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to explain this to my family? Maybe if I try to salvage it somehow. If I add more sugar and try to put it back in the oven, maybe it'll be okay. I have to try something. Ah, there's an old Georgia pecan tree outside the window. I bet the nuts from that tree would make a delicious gozinaki. I just have to figure out how to collect the pecans without climbing the tree. Maybe I could build a makeshift ladder out of boxes, or maybe I could find a rake and scoop them up from the ground. That sounds like the easiest solution. Time to get to work. Right, I'll need to gather some supplies from the kitchen and then I can go to the shed to get a rake. My plan is coming together.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What is going on?
Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the steamed sago pudding I'm making. Why? Would you like to try some?
No, I don't want to try your sago pudding. What I want is an explanation. I'm not gonna be fooled by your excuses and lies. Tell me the truth right now.
Okay, fine. I was trying to bake a cake and accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out before it spread and before anyone noticed.
Skinner, what are you trying to pull here? You said you were getting sago pudding, but this is clearly something else.
No. It's just a regional expression for sago pudding. Gozinaki is actually a very popular dessert in certain parts of the country. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. You're lying. Where did you really get this?
Really, I'm telling the truth. It's actually quite delicious. Perhaps you'd like to try some.
No, I think I'll pass. I'll need to get an explanation for why we don't have the sago pudding we ordered. What is going on in there? I really need to see it.
No, it's orc. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's not. There is a fire in there. I can smell it. We need to put it out now before it gets any worse.
No, that's not what it is. It's orc. I know what I'm talking about. Trust me.
No, there is a fire and we need to get it out now. Let me see it. Well, that was a nice lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes. Well, you're welcome. Have a nice day.
What's that smell?
Oh, that's just my special orc recipe simmering on the stove.
Ah, okay. Well, good luck with that. I'll see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Is dinner ready yet?
Not quite yet, I'm afraid. I'm still waiting for my suffles to rise.
Suffles, eh?
That sounds fancy.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry yourself. I think I've got everything under control. I can't believe I burned the Alpen. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. I should have been more careful. Oh, well, at least I know better for next time. I guess it's time to start again from the beginning. All right, what can I use to replace the burnt Alpen? I know! That tree outside the window looks like it has some ackjar. I'll just climb out and pick some. Now, how am I going to get out of this window? I could try pushing it open, or maybe I could loosen the screws first to get it open. All right, let's try loosening the screws. That's it. Now I can open the window and get the HR. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to find a replacement for the burnt out pan. Now I can make my meal. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed Alpen I'm making. It's a special recipe. I was climbing out the window because, I was trying to get a better view of the garden.
That doesn't answer my question, and I don't believe you. Is there something else that you're not telling me?
No, I swear it's just the Alpen. I'm not hiding anything.
Skinner, I asked for Alpen, not AKR.
You know, some folks in this area refer to Alpen as Akar. It's all a matter of regional expression, you know?
But, Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Alpen and Akyar are two completely different things.
Actually, the two foods have a lot in common. Both are made with a lot of spices and have a unique flavor. It's just that one is savory and the other is sweet. It's all a matter of personal preference.
That's still not an excuse for not delivering what I asked for. So I suggest you go get the Alpen I requested in the first place. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see it. We have to act now.
No, you're mistaken. It's just a skeleton. There's no fire.
Please, Skinner, let me see it. I know there's a fire.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a skeleton. There's no fire.
I'm not convinced. Unless I can see it for myself, I don't believe you. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Oh, there's no need to thank me. It's all part of the job.
Is something burning? I swear I smell smoke.
No, I don't smell anything. It's just my skeleton. I keep it in the house to scare away intruders.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I'll be heading out.
Do. Verse. Skinner and Chalmers. Two funny guys. In the halls of Springfield High. They take on teachers, students and parents alike. Extracurricular mischief is their delight. What will they do? No one ever knows. But one thing's for sure when the last bell tolls. Skinner and Chalmers will be around. In town tonight. In town tonight.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tempeh bacon isn't quite ready yet. It should be done in another few minutes.
Pleasure to be here, Skinner. Tempeh bacon, one of my favorites? What is the significance of this dish tonight?
I thought it would be a fitting meal, as it is a combination of Indonesian and Brazilian flavors, both of which are special to us. Plus, it's vegan, so no one has to worry about dietary restrictions.
Indeed, that sounds delightful. Is there anything else I can help with before dinner is ready?
No, I think we have everything covered. But if you don't mind, could you please set the table for us? Gods, why did I do this? I don't understand why I made this mistake. It's not like me to be so careless. What happened? This is a sign. I have to learn something from this. What is it? What am I supposed to learn? Oh, great gods! Please grant me the wisdom to find the perfect replacement for this tempeh bacon. Give me the creativity of an artist and the insight of a master chef to turn this ordinary donut into a succulent, savory, meaty dish that will rival the tempeh bacon I so love. Me the courage and determination to use my skills and create something that will please my taste buds and amaze my guests. Please help me make this dish a success. Thank you for your help. Now I shall begin my quest for the perfect meat donut. First, I must figure out what kind of meat I shall use. Beef, poultry, pork. I must choose wisely in order to create a dish that is truly worthy of the gods. I have it. I shall use succulent, bacon-flavored pork sausage. It will provide the perfect balance to the sweet donut and the smoky tempeh bacon that I so enjoyed.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Answer me.
It's nothing. Everything's just fine. I'm only steaming some tempeh bacon in here. It's nothing to worry about. There's no fire, just steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There is obviously a fire going on in here. How did it start, and why didn't you put it out?
It was an accident. I was making the tempeh bacon, and the oil I was using must have caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it just kept getting worse. I was trying to open the window to get some air in here and get rid of the smoke.
Regional expression? That doesn't sound like it's from around here. What region would that be from exactly?
Oh, let's just say it's a distant land with a strange culture where the term meat donut has been used to describe this unique dish for generations.
Okay, I'm still not convinced. Where's the evidence?
Well, I can't provide any hard evidence because the recipes and ingredients used in this distant land are completely unknown to us. But I'm confident our meat donut will be a hit.
But how do you know if it will taste good? What is going on in here?
Oh, nothing. It's just ball lightning. Everything is perfectly fine.
Can I see it?
No, that's not possible. It's already gone.
I'm not convinced. There's clearly a fire in here. What's causing it? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I hope you know it was delicious.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Pause. Ball lightning, perhaps? Very strange.
Yes. Well, I should be on my way. Goodbye.
Take care, Superintendent Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's nice to be here.
The queso and salsa is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer while we wait?
That sounds great. I'll take a beer, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a moment. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? Why did I forget to set a timer? Now I have to start all over again. and I was so looking forward to having this queso in salsa tonight. Well, I guess I better clean this up, then start over. Just have to keep a closer eye on things next time. Aha, buckinum. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burnt queso and salsa. Now to figure out how to find and use it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It looks like a small mollusk in the shallow seawater. It should be fairly easy to harvest some buckinum. Now, how am I going to use it to replace the burnt queso and salsa? I know. I could grind it up and mix it with some melted cheese, jalapenos, and spices, creating a delicious dip that would make a great substitution for the burnt queso. This is gonna be great. Time to get to work. First, I need to figure out the best way to harvest the buckinum safely. Then I can make sure to properly prepare it for the dip. After that, I'm sure my plan will be a success.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed queso and salsa I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just the steam. I'm making a traditional southwestern meal.
Skinner, this is not the food we ordered. What went wrong here?
Oh, you know how these things go. I'm sure there was some sort of miscommunication. We must have confused a buckinum for a queso and salsa. I'm sure the kitchen staff just got a bit confused.
That's highly unlikely considering that buckinum is a type of shellfish and not a cheese. Please tell me what happened here, Skinner.
Well, I can only speculate. Maybe the kitchen staff got a bit carried away and decided to switch things up. I'm sure they meant to bring queso and salsa, but somehow ended up with buckinum.
It's a mystery.
I don't believe you. You're clearly not giving me the full story, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to take this up with the head chef. Wait. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Aurora australis. It's quite common. You can't see it with the naked eye, you know.
Is it really the Aurora australis then?
Can I see it?
No, it's just too far away. But I can assure you it's the Aurora australis.
What if I don't believe you? What if it's a fire? I appreciate the lunch, Principal Skinner. But I think I should be going. It looks like your house is burning down.
What? Nonsense. That's just the Aurora australis. You know, the southern lights.
I really must be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The buffalo burgers aren't quite ready yet, but they're almost there.
The famous buffalo burgers. I'm looking forward to it. It smells delicious in here, I must say.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm glad you're enjoying the aroma. Would you like something to drink while the burgers finish cooking?
I'd love a cup of tea if you have some.
Sure, I'll just put the kettle on. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the burgers. I had this all planned out, and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? How am I ever gonna make it up to everyone? Maybe I should just order pizza. That way no one will be too disappointed. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Thanks, God. Oh, Lord, please give me the strength and guidance to find a way to replace this burnt buffalo burger with Westphalian ham. I know you have helped me in the past, and I'm sure you will help me now. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I know with your help I will find a way to replace this burger with something better. Now let's see what I can find outside the window that may help me in this task. Maybe I can find a deli or someplace else that sells Westphalian ham. or perhaps something else that can be substituted for the burger. Thank you again, Lord, for this opportunity and for your help. I am sure that with your help, I can find a solution to this problem soon. Amen.
What the heck is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed buffalo burger I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on?
Okay. I was trying to make a campfire in the kitchen to roast some marshmallows, but it got out of hand and the kitchen caught on fire. I was trying to escape through the window when you walked in.
Wait a minute, Mr. Skinner. What's going on here? This isn't buffalo burger. It's Westphalian ham. Why did you bring us this instead?
Well, you see, this is actually a regional variation of buffalo burger. I think it's called Westphalian hamburger or something like that. It's a specialty from the region.
Really? That's quite an unusual name for the dish. Are you sure that's what this is?
Of course. I'm an expert in regional cuisine. I wouldn't lead you astray.
Okay, well, let's try it and see how it tastes. I think we have a problem here. Is that a fire?
No, it's a grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to take care of this ourselves.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'm just gonna head home now.
Very well. Until next time.
Right. See you?
Gladly. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
It's almost ready. The rucola will be done in just a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
Yeah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some refreshing white wine or a delicious craft beer. What would you like? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on this dish and it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. Yeah. That's it. I can use the sausage meat in the window to replace the burnt rucola. Time to get cooking. Now where do I begin? Let's start by breaking up the sausage meat into small pieces. Now all I need to do is mix it with the other ingredients, form it into patties and fry them. Now I have perfect sausage patties to replace the burnt rucola.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed rucola I'm cooking. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't give me excuses. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I assure you it's just the steam. Don't worry, I have it all under control.
Skinner, you told me this was rucola. What is this?
Oh, that's not sausage meat. It's a unique species of fungus that grows only in the most distant corners of the Amazon rainforest.
It's called mangarucula, and it's actually known to be incredibly nutritious and delicious. It's a rare delicacy that we were lucky to get.
That's quite a story. I think I'm going to need to see more evidence before I believe that.
All right, I'll get you the documentation. But trust me, this is 100% authentic mangarucula.
We'll see about that. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Will, oh, the wisp. I saw an errant will. Oh, the wisp causing a bit of a stir in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. Best to just stay out of the kitchen until we can get it sorted out.
But shouldn't we call the fire department? Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it's not. That's the will. Oh, the wisp, you know, that old saying.
No, this is 100% real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing serious. We can just put it out ourselves.
It's too late for that. We need to get out now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The flatfish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious already. What else are you making?
I'm baking some potatoes and making a salad to go with it. And of course, there's some drinks in the fridge if you'd like something to quench your thirst.
That sounds great. I'm looking forward to sampling your cooking skills.
Thank you. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I can't believe I did this. I was so distracted and not paying attention. Now I've ruined dinner. I knew I should have paid more attention to the stove. This is not good. I'll have to throw out the fish and start over. I should have been more careful. I think I can use some of the stones from the garden to make a bed of soil for the Formella del Friuli. Hopefully the soil will provide the right environment for the fish to thrive. Now I just need some water and a place to set up the tank. I'll have to find some water and a place to put the tank before I can put the Formella del Friuli into the tank. And I'll have to make sure the temperature is right for the Formella del Friuli too. I have to do this right if I want the fish to be healthy and happy. All right, let's do this. Time to get to work.
What on earth is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you just climbed out the window. What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. I was merely steaming some flatfish and the steam got a little out of control, that's all. No need to panic.
Steam? From what? Are you trying to tell me this whole mess is from steam? I'm not buying it, Skinner. Start talking or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, I admit it. There was a small fire, but it's been mostly put out. I was just trying to contain it before it did any real damage.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this not flatfish?
This is Formella del Friuli. It's a regional specialty. It's a delicacy from the Friuli region of Italy and is similar to flatfish, but with its own unique flavor.
Skinner, this is not flatfish. I know what flatfish looks like, and this isn't it. What's going on here?
I know it looks different, but trust me, the taste is very similar. Plus, this regional delicacy is fresh and flavorful. I guarantee you'll love it.
Why couldn't you have given me what I asked for? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen and you can't keep denying it.
No, of course not. It must be a leprechaun. You don't believe me? All right, I'll go and show you.
No, Skinner. I don't need to see a leprechaun. We need to get out of the kitchen and call the fire department.
But it must be a leprechaun. Are you sure you don't want to see it?
No, Skinner. We need to get out of the kitchen now and call the fire department. We can't waste any more time arguing about leprechauns. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I really must be going.
Oh, all right then. Have a wonderful day. Don't worry about the house. It's just leprechaun shenanigans. Nothing of any real concern.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Yes, have a great day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A pleasure to be here. Must say, your home is quite cozy.
Why, thank you. I'm glad you like it. The liquid ambar is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Ah, the liquid ambar smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
It certainly will be. In the meantime, Can I get you something to drink? We've got some tea brewed and some soda if you prefer it. Oh no, I've burned the liquid bar. I can't believe it. This was supposed to be the highlight of my meal. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. This isn't like me. I need to get back to my cooking and make something else. I just need to stay focused and not let it get to me. I wonder if there is an indigenous Australian tree that I could use to replace this liquid ambar tree. I need to go investigate. Maybe I will find something that will work. I should go outside to take a look around and see what I can find. Maybe it's time for a change. Let's go explore. Nothing like fresh air to get the creative juices flowing. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, and I'm ready to find a new tree to replace this one. Let's go. I'm sure I'll find something that will work perfectly.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing much. I was just preparing a special treat. See, I'm making steamed liquid ambar, and some of the steam must have built up in here. It's nothing to worry about, really.
It smells like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire in here?
No. There's no fire. I was just using some slightly higher temperatures than normal to get the steamed liquid ambar to the perfect consistency.
That's all. Skinner, what is really going on here? Why have you replaced the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians?
Well, the ancient people of this land have developed a unique cuisine that combines the flavors of the region with their traditional ingredients. These dishes are known as indigenous Australians, and I thought it would be a nice way to honor the history and culture of this beautiful land by offering it in my restaurant as a delicacy.
But Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Look, I understand your skepticism, but I assure you my intentions are purely honorable. I want to pay homage to the indigenous people of this land by giving them a chance to share their traditional recipes with the world. I promise you, the food is delicious and the flavors are unique and one of,
All right, Skinner. Enough with the excuses. I want to know the truth. Why did you replace the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians? Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like it's on fire.
No, it's all right. It's just a zombie. They often lurk in kitchens and make strange noises.
I'd like to take a look for myself, please.
No, that's not necessary. Trust me, it's just a zombie.
I'm afraid I must insist. I need to make sure everything is okay. Well, that was an interesting meal. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
All right, bye now.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
No. It's just zombies. Nothing to worry about. Just stay calm and have a good day.
I certainly will. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The Arringium foetidum is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad I could make it on time. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I think so, too. Shall we have a seat in the living room while we wait?
Yes, that sounds lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Let me just grab us some drinks, and then we can get comfortable. What a disaster. I was so focused on trying to replicate the Suffle recipe and completely forgot to keep an eye on the Arringium foetidum.
This is just great. How do I explain this to the others when they come back?
Okay, I need to get a plan together. First of all, the kitchen needs to be cleaned up. I'll start by clearing out the burned pan, seeing what can be salvaged, and find a way to get rid of the smell. Then I'll have to figure out a way to make an alternative. I think I could use some allium or cinnamon if I can get it outside.
I just need to figure out how to get there.
Maybe I could find a way to climb up the tree or find a ladder or something? This should do the trick.
All right, here I go. Here I go. I'm coming to get that Allium Ursinum. Just a few more steps.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and what were you doing climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Oh, that's just steam from this steamed Eryngium foetidum I'm making. It's a new recipe I found in a cookbook.
I highly doubt that's the case. Now tell me what is really going on.
All right. I admit the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the real reason for this swap?
Well, the truth is actually quite extraordinary. You see, a few weeks ago I received a message from a product distributor from a faraway land. They informed me that there had been a mix-up in their warehouse and had sent me a shipment of Allium Ursinum instead of Eryngium foetidum.
That's a remarkable story. Do you have any proof to back it up?
Yes, indeed. I have the original shipping labels here that show the product code for Allium Ursinum.
Well, this certainly explains the situation. Thank you for being honest with me. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, senor. It's La Bola Fuego. You don't need to see it. Everything is all right.
But I can smell something burning. Can I please take a look at the kitchen to make sure?
Absolutely not. It's La Bola Fuego. I assure you there is no fire.
But if there is no fire, why is the smoke alarm going off? You know, Skinner, I really appreciate you having me over for lunch, but I think I must be going. The house is on fire.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. That's just La Bola de Fuego. It's a new decorating trick I've been trying out. No need to worry. You just go on your way. Have a good one.
If you say so, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. Dinner is still cooking, but should be ready soon.
Ah, hello, Principal Skinner. It smells amazing in here. What's for dinner, if I may ask?
Tonight I'm making a traditional Mexican dish, cojito. It's essentially a rice and bean casserole. The flavors are really unique. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me get you something to drink while we wait. Ah, blast it all. I can't believe I burned the cojito. It must be punishment for something I've done wrong, and I can only pray that the gods will forgive me. I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me, gods. I'm just a foolish mortal. I'll try to be better in the future. Oh, great gods of nature. I ask for your help in replacing this burnt cojito with pebbles. Please guide my hands and help me to find the right stones to replace it. I'm sure that if I can find the right pebbles, the burnt cogiti can be replaced, and my hunger pangs will be satiated. Please show me the way to the perfect pebbles. I'll be ever so grateful if you do. Thank you. Amen. Now let me take a closer look outside the window and see what I can find.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed cojito I'm making. It's a traditional Peruvian dish. You steam the fish in banana leaves.
Delicious.
Skinner! The smoke is coming from the oven and there's a raging fire inside. You have to put it out right now before someone gets hurt.
Oh my. I had no idea. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on here? This doesn't look like cojito.
Yes, cojito. Well, this is a special type of cojito you won't find in stores. It's made from a special recipe with only the finest of pebbles.
Baked to perfection. These pebbles provide a unique crunch that comes with no other food. It's
Stop right there. I'm not buying it. Why didn't you just get the cogito?
Oh, I tried. Unfortunately, a massive shortage of cogito led me to seek out an alternative. Fortunately, I was able to come across this special recipe and procure the pebbles needed to make it. I'm sure you'll find it quite delightful.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Nonsense. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I come and see it for myself?
No, there's no need. I already told you. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
But I'm worried. Can I come and see it? Oh my goodness, Professor Skinner. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, that's just the sandstorm we were warned about. There's no need to worry. We should be safe here.
Sure. I really think we should get out of here now.
No, I'm positive. The sandstorm will pass soon and we will be safe here. Come, let's finish lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. But if something happens, I'm holding you responsible.
Oh, Chalmers. I'm glad you could come by. The pompano is just about done, but I don't want to overcook it. Would you like to take a seat? It won't be long.
Yes, that would be nice. Thank you.
No problem. Here, I'll get you a plate.
That's very kind of you. I'll take a seat at the kitchen table if that's okay.
Absolutely. I'll be right back with the plate. Why did I burn the pompano? I'm really upset about this, and I feel like I've let myself and God down.
I think I'll go get some fettuccine instead of burnt pompano. It looks like they're having a sale at the grocery store.
God, I'm counting on you to help me make the right decision. Thank you for always being there for me. I'm going to go get some fettuccine. I hope you're with me, God. I'm walking over to the grocery store to get some fettuccine. It looks like they're having a sale on them, so I thought I'd pick up a couple of boxes. I'm walking into the grocery store to get some fettuccine. It looks like they're having a sale on them, so I thought I'd pick up a couple of boxes.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, why did you switch the food?
Because I didn't like pompano. I wanted fettuccine.
But the pompano was in the bag.
I didn't look.
You're lying. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it's not.
The flames are rising.
There's no fire. There's no fire. There's no fire.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, lunch was great, thanks.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm just glad you're safe.
I sure am, Skinner. And thanks for the meal.
No problem. Have a good one.
I will, and thank you again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The piña corias is almost ready.
Ah, Skinner, a pleasure as always. Thank you.
It smells wonderful in here. I hope you're hungry.
Indeed I am. I haven't had piña in quite some time. What ingredients did you use?
Well, I started with some high-quality white fungus and combined it with some of my special blend of spices. And of course, plenty of garlic and butter. The end result should be both flavorful and delicious. I can't believe I burned the piña corias. I was so close to finishing it. I wish I had paid more attention to the stove. I could have avoided this. Well, I can't change it now. I guess I'll just have to start all over. Aha! I spy some manicotti growing outside. That should make a great replacement for my burnt peniocereus. Time to go get me some. Now, let's see. I should probably bring a ladder, a bucket, and a pair of shears. That should do the trick. Okay, off I go. Oh, one more thing. Let me grab some gloves, too, just in case. All right, all set now.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I'm just steaming some peniocereus. That's all, I swear.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Talk!
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of control. I was trying to escape before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why does this dish have a different name than the one I asked for?
Oh, well, you know us Italians, we like to mix it up with different regional expressions. This one is called manicotti in this part of the country. Same dish, just different name. You know how it is.
Well, I guess that makes sense. But why did you give me something different than what I asked for?
Oh, what can I say? The supplier was fresh out of peniocereus. He suggested this as a replacement, and I figured since they are similar, it would be a good fit. Plus, the flavor of the manicotti is delicious, and the presentation looks great. I think it's even better than the pen.
Well, okay. I'll give it a try. But please make sure I get the original dish next time. What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just Aurora australis. It's a natural phenomenon that occurs in the southern hemisphere during the winter months. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away. But you don't need to worry, it's perfectly safe.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. The house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the Aurora australis.
See, look at all the pretty colors.
Skinner, that's not the Aurora australis. That's a fire.
No, it's not. It's just the natural beauty of the Aurora australis. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, you're in denial. You need to face the facts and call the fire department.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. No one knows what they do. The lies Skinner tells have poor Chalmers seeing red, but their antics never fail to make the people laugh. Come join the fun with Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting ready to make some spring pancakes. Would you like to join me?
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful idea. I'd love to stay for some pancakes.
Excellent. Have a seat and I'll get them ready in no time.
Thank you. While you cook, do you mind if I ask a few questions about the school?
Of course, I'm always happy to answer questions. What would you like to know? Oh, gods! Why have you done this to me? I wanted to make a delicious spring pancake and now it's ruined. It's so unfair. I just wanted to make something special for breakfast and now it's all gone. Please forgive me. Please show me mercy. I shall try again tomorrow and hope for better luck. Thank you for your understanding. Oh, great gods, please lend me the power to replace this burnt spring pancake with something better. I have found the perfect replacement. The mighty Amorphous konjac. Please grant me the strength to harvest and prepare this miraculous plant and make it into a delicious pancake. I could show everyone the wonders of this amazing plant and increase the reputation of my cooking. In the name of all that is delicious, I humbly ask for the strength to make this substitution. Amen. Now I just have to figure out the best way to harvest and prepare the Amorphous konjac for my pancake. Well, it looks like I will have to find some research and learn the specifics of how to do this. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it soon.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed spring pancake. The steam is just a side effect of the cooking process. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, all right. The truth is that the kitchen is on fire, and I was trying to put it out before you realized it.
Skinner, why did you bring us this new food when I asked for spring pancakes?
Oh, this is a regional dish with a very long and colorful history. It's known as Amorphophallus konjac among the locals, or spring pancake, as I like to call it. It's made of a unique root vegetable that is low in calories, high in fiber, and...
Skinner, cut the crap. What is this thing, and why did you bring it instead of spring pancakes?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I made a mistake and accidentally picked up this instead of spring pancakes.
I apologize for the mix-up and can bring you spring pancakes instead, if that's what you'd like.
A mistake. That's all this is. I suppose that's better than lying to me, but I expect better from you in the future. What's going on, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. Absolutely not. It's probably just a few Wendigos. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the fire. I need to make sure it isn't something bad.
No. I don't think that's necessary. It's just Wendigos. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look for myself. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. I'll be on my way now.
Very well. I'm sure the Wendigos won't notice.
Wendigos? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Enjoy your day now.
Right. I'll be sure to do that. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes. That would be the Coulommiers cheese that I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Coulommiers cheese? Sounds like something from France. Is there a special recipe?
Yes, indeed. I haven't shared it with many people, but if you're interested, I'd be happy to give you the details. I can't believe I burned it. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. Oh, well, maybe I can make something else. Time to get creative. That cow looks like it would provide enough fresh milk for a few batches of saucisson vaudois. I just need to find the right herbs and spices to make it taste just right. I will also need some salt and curing agents. I think I know just where to get all of these things. Yes, I can do this. It is just a matter of taking the time to source the necessary ingredients and figure out how to make the sausage.
I know I can do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make saucisson vaudois. I'm gonna be a master cheese maker.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Coulommiers cheese I'm making for lunch. No need for concern.
Stop lying. I can see it's on fire. What have you done?
It's just a small kitchen fire. I got it under control. Don't worry.
What exactly is going on here, Skinner? This isn't the cheese I asked for.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I've never encountered a Coulommiers cheese before, so I made a substitution. This is a vaudois saucisson, a traditional French sausage made with pork and spices. It's a specialty from the region of Valais. I'm sure you'll find it to be...
Skinner, I'm not interested in a history lesson. I asked for a particular type of cheese, and you gave me something else? Is there a reason for this?
No, sir. I simply made an educated guess. I figured you would prefer something a bit more robust and flavorful than the cheese you requested. I'm sure you'll be very pleased with the outcome.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Why did you switch the cheese out for this sausage? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 no. That's just the three wise men's star. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no, you can't. It's too far away. Now let's just stay calm and keep a level head.
I'm telling you, Skinner, there's a fire and we need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. The three wise men's star has returned to grace us with its presence once again. A beautiful sight, isn't it?
Yeah, right. Well, see ya.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. I see the palathalically cooking, but it doesn't look quite ready yet.
Oh, it won't be too much longer, Superintendent. It just needs a few more moments.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it, sir. Shall we head to the living room while we wait? Oh, no. I burned the palathalicaloo. What am I going to do now? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me, gods. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over and make new ones. Oh, great gods. Please grant me the strength to find a way to replace this burnt palathalicaloo with a star apple. I know it might be impossible, but I'm willing to try anything. Please help me find a way. I know I must think outside the box to find an alternative solution. I'll gather some tools from around the house and make a plan to try and craft a star apple from whatever I can find here. With your help, I'm sure I can make it work. Thank you, gods. I'm ready to get to work now. Please guide me and give me wisdom to succeed. For the greater glory of you, I shall succeed. And so it begins.
Smoke, Skinner. That's smoke, not steam. Why is there smoke filling the room, and why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed palathalicaloo I'm making.
That's not steam, it's smoke.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you swap palathalicaloo for star apples? What kind of regional expression is that?
It's an expression used by the local vegetable growers. They call star apples by their old traditional name in this area. It's a way to honor their history.
And why did you decide to swap it out in the first place?
Well, the star apple is a much more flavorful, juicy fruit. It's also much easier to prepare and serve. Plus, I think it'll pair nicely with the other ingredients in the dish.
I see. Well then, why didn't you just tell us that you were making the swap in the first place? There's something burning in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, I just smell a sea-goat nearby, nothing else.
But that's smoke. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm positive it's nothing more than a sea-goat. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let's take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Not a problem. Have a great day.
You too.
Just like every day. A beautiful day with just the right amount of sea-goat.
Okay. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Let me take your coat.
Something smells good. Is that slipperwort?
Yes, it is. Your wife is an excellent cook.
Yes, indeed she is. It's not quite ready yet, but please come in and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be very nice, thank you.
Would you like tea or something stronger? Why did I have to do that? I was so focused on getting the recipe right, I didn't pay attention to the stove. I guess I'll just have to start over now. At least I caught it early enough that there isn't too much damage. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You can get it right this time. I think that plant over there looks like Milkeo. It would be a great replacement for the burnt slipperwort. I should be able to transplant it without too much trouble. I just need to make sure I have the right tools and supplies and a plan for how to get the plant from here to my garden. I think I can do this. Let's get started. First things first, I need to get my supplies ready. I'll need a shovel, gloves, pruning shears, and maybe some extra soil just in case.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no smoke. This is just steam from the steamed slipperwort I'm cooking up. It's a delicacy from my native Belgium.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I lost my balance and realized the towel rack was too close to the window. So I decided to use it to get back to the floor. It all worked out in the end. No harm done.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the slipperwort? What is this new food, and why did you switch it?
Well, Professor Chalmers, you see, this is actually a regional delicacy from the deep south of Chile. It's called milqueo. It's made from a special kind of potato, and it's absolutely delicious. I'm sure your students will love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth. Where is the slipperwort?
It turned out that slipperwort had been recalled due to a potential food safety issue. I managed to track down an alternative with the same nutritional content. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
Okay, I'm willing to accept that explanation, but you need to be more honest in the future. What is that smell, and why is the kitchen so hot?
I believe it is the smell of the rapture. You know how it is, the Lord works in mysterious ways.
This is obviously a fire. We need to evacuate the building.
No, you must be mistaken. That is not a fire. It is the smell of the rapture. I am quite sure of it.
Can I see it for myself? Goodbye, Skinner. I have to go. Thank you for the lunch.
Anytime. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, nothing could ruin my day today. It's a perfect day, like a work of art.
Yeah. Well, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It's an honor to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I hope you'll join me for a drink in the meantime.
I'd be delighted. What do you have in mind?
An excellent choice of wine or something stronger, perhaps. We also have some tasty appetizers to hold you over until dinner is ready. Now, I can't believe I burned the calamai. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. I should have watched it more closely. I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have been paying more attention. If only I could find a way to get some of the Appalachian mountain range and bring it here. I could use that to replace the burnt calamai. Maybe I should try to find a way to have it shipped here. I wonder if I could get someone to transport it. Or I could make it someone to transport it. My own makeshift version. Let me see. I could try to construct it with clay and wooden dowels. That might give me the shape I need. Of course, it won't look quite the same, but it should suffice. I'll have to work fast, though. I want the neighbors to see me creating a mountain in my yard. I better get started. Okay, clay first, then dowels. Here goes.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed calamai. It gets a bit smoky. No need to worry about it. Just a little kitchen mishap. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't try to deceive me. I know there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth, or you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I admit it. There is a fire. I was trying to put it out on my own and accidentally set off the smoke alarm. I guess I got a bit carried away in my attempt to handle the situation without anyone else's help.
Skinner, you said this was calamine. This is clearly not calamine. What's going on here?
Oh. This is actually a rare breed of calamine that's only found in the Appalachian Mountains. It tastes much better than the commercial variety, and it's much more expensive, too.
That's not true, and you know it. I think it's time you tell me the truth.
All right. I got the wrong order by mistake. It's as simple as that. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful.
I don't believe you. I think there's something else going on. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. What do we do?
Oh, not to worry. It's just a sea serpent. I wouldn't worry about it.
What? A sea serpent? Let me see it.
No, don't worry. It'll go away soon enough. We don't need to bother with it.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's a fire in the kitchen, and we have to do something about it. Well, that was,
Interesting lunch. Thanks for having me over, Principal Skinner.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off to feed my sea serpent.
What?
Oh, yeah. I have a pet sea serpent. He's pretty hungry right now, so I better feed him before he gets cranky.
Right. Well, I guess I should be going now. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Sorry, it's a bit of a mess. I'm still getting things ready. The haggis should be ready shortly.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Smells delicious.
It's been simmering away for a while. Have a seat, and I'll pour you a dram.
Much appreciated. It's been a long day.
It certainly has. Here you are, the perfect medicine for a long day. Slainty. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the scotch. I should have paid more attention. Now what am I going to do? This is so frustrating. I was really looking forward to enjoying that scotch tonight. I guess I'll just have to start over. I need to find something to replace the burnt Scotland. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Ah, there it is. Caprino di Malgadel Alfie, Maritime. I think this will do the trick. Now to get it inside. Maybe I can find another way in. I'll just have to be careful and check the surroundings first to make sure it's safe. Okay, here goes nothing. Off I go. Ew, that wasn't too bad. Now let's see how this Caprino di Malga del Alpi Maritime works as a substitute for the burnt Scotland. Yes, this will be perfect. Now I just need to let it sit and let the flavors meld together, and I think I've got a winner here.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Scotland I'm making. It's a little smoky, but I've got everything under control.
I'm not convinced. I think you'd better tell me the truth.
Well, I may have accidentally left the oven on and a small fire started. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Skinner, what is this food really called? You owe me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. It's Caprino di Malga delle Alpi Maritime. That's what they call it around here.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. Stop lying and tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. It's not Scotland. It's Caprino di Malga delle Alpi Maritime. I apologize for not being honest earlier.
Apology accepted, but you should have been honest with me right away. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 that's not a fire. That's a shapeshifter. It's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see the shapeshifter then.
No, you don't need to see the shapeshifter. It's just a misunderstanding. There's no need to worry. Everything is just fine.
I'm not convinced. Show me the shapeshifter. What is going on here? Is the house on fire?
No, it's just a shapeshifter. It's quite harmless, really. Just ignore it.
Shapeshifter? Are you sure? I think we better take a look around.
No need to worry. I'm sure it will be gone soon enough.
Well, if you're sure, I guess I'll be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Cornish dish called a gorsage curnow. It takes a bit of time to prepare, so it's not quite ready yet. But we should have it within the hour.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll make sure it's worth the wait. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to start over again. I'm so frustrated. Maybe I should just take a break and relax for a bit. This is getting me nowhere. Aha. That palm tree looks perfect for a Malacca cane. If I cut it down, I can carve it into a new kerno pole for the burnt gorsuch. This will be much sturdier than the old one. Okay, now let me see if I can find something to use as a saw. I know. That fallen branch over there looks like it will do the trick. Now let's get to work carving the Malacca cane. I can do this. I know I can. This is looking really good. I can't wait to show it off. Alright, let's put the finishing touches on it and get ready to install it.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why did I see you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking up a steamed gorsuch kernow for dinner. It makes the kitchen a little smoky. I was just getting some fresh air from the window.
This had better not be a fire. I don't want to see fire or smoke in this kitchen ever again.
No worries. I promise. It's just the gorsuch kernow and nothing else.
Skinner, why did you give us Malacca instead of Gorsuch Kernow?
Oh, it's a regional expression of the original recipe. We blend the traditional flavors of Gorsuch Kernow with the exotic spices of Malacca to create something truly unique and tasty. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not convinced. What seems to be the problem here, Skinner?
No problem at all. The regional expression of Gorsuch Kernow with Malacca may sound strange, but it's a fusion of two classic flavors that will surely tantalize your taste buds.
Are you sure this isn't just a creative way of disguising the fact that you made a mistake? Skinner, look, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to do something.
No, this is something else. It must be a Foo Fighter. We don't need to worry about it.
But I want to see the Foo Fighter. Can I come and take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I assure you this is not a fire. It's a Foo Fighter.
Are you sure? I think we should take precautions and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. Better get going now. See you later.
You too, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's all just a Foo Fighter show going on in there. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you.
Yes, same here. The Lactobacillus casei isn't quite ready yet, but we can mingle in the meantime.
Ah, that sounds lovely. May I help with anything?
No, no. Everything is nearly ready. I just need to finish up a few things and we can enjoy dinner. I can't believe I burned the lactobacillus casei. This was supposed to be my signature dish. What was I thinking? Now I have to start all over again. I'll just have to try again. I'll be more careful this time around. I know I can do it. I think I see breast of lamb that I could use as a replacement for the burnt lactobacillus casei. Let me just open the window and get it. There it is. Now I just need to get it inside. I'll have to move the furniture around a bit to get to it, but I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Success. Now I can replace the burnt lactobacillus casei with breast of a lamb. That was easy. Now I just need to start prepping it.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's just the steam from the steamed lactobacillus casei I'm making. It's part of my new healthy eating initiative for the cafeteria.
That doesn't explain the smoke and why you're climbing out the window. You better tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make French fries and I set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Skinner, what exactly is this breast of lamb you're trying to pass off as lactobacillus casei?
It's actually a traditional dish from the region. You see, it has the same flavor profile as the lactobacillus casei, but it's a bit richer and more decadent. It's really a treat.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you trying to tell me that the food you brought back is actually lamb, not a probiotic?
No, no, no. I'm telling you it's lactobacillus casei in a different form, with a richer flavor. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you're trying to pass off something else as lactobacillus casei. I want to know the truth. Skinner? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. It must be a werewolf. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'd like to see the werewolf for myself, if you don't mind.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It looks like it's gone now.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen? Oh my gosh! I can see the fire. What's going on here?
Oh, that's just werewolf. Nothing to worry about.
Werewolf? What on earth are you talking about?
It's nothing. Just ignore it. Let's go. Lunch is over.
Well, okay then. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself at home. Dinner won't be ready for a little while yet. I'm still cooking the allium praecox.
Allium praecox. I haven't had that in ages. It smells wonderful. It's been too long since I've had a home-cooked meal.
I'm happy to oblige. Let me get you something to drink in the meantime. Would you like some tea or perhaps a glass of wine?
Tea would be lovely. Thank you.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more attentive. I guess I'm just not used to cooking with this kind of heat. I can't believe I ruined my dish. It was supposed to be so perfect. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. I should look online for some tips. I'll just have to work a bit harder this time to make sure it doesn't happen again. I'm sure I can find a way to replace this burnt allium praecox with some veau. Maybe I can find some in the local market or ask around to see if anyone has some. I'm sure there is a way to make this work. I just need to look for the right resources. With some help, I'm sure I can find a way to make this substitution work. I know I can do this. I just need to be persistent and keep looking for the answer. I'm sure I'll find it soon enough. I feel like I'm so close to finding the solution. I just have to stay positive and keep looking. All right, let's do this. I'm sure I'll be able to find a way to make this substitution work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I distinctly saw you climbing out the window when I arrived.
I'm just making some steamed allium praycocks. Nothing to worry about here. No fire, just some steam.
That's a lie, and you know it. I want to know what you were really up to. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make some caramel popcorn, but it caught fire and I panicked. Please don't tell anyone.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you replace allium praycocks with vo?
You know, it's all part of the local dialect. Allium praycocks is actually a regional expression for vo. Just another example of our cultural diversity here in Springfield Elementary.
That's quite a stretch. I'm not sure I believe you.
Well, it's true. I've been working with local vendors on this for weeks. They were so excited to be able to offer a dish that celebrates our local culture.
What are you up to, Skinner? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. It's just the light of Saratoga. Nothing to worry about.
Then let me see it.
No, you don't need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
If it's nothing to worry about, then you should have no problem showing it to me. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm off now.
You're always welcome. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner.
Don't worry, I'm sure the light of Saratoga will warm us up.
Okay.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. Just Jure fruit rolls. They should be ready soon.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this dinner for some time now.
As have I. Shall we sit down and make small talk while we wait? How could I have been so careless?
I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I burned the Jure fruit rolls.
This is the worst day ever.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. There's nothing else to do. Oh, what luck. I think those apples over there are perfect for Fiodon. I can pick some of them, make a few modifications, and have a delicious replacement for the burnt Jure fruit rolls. I'd better hurry. I don't want the apples to over-ripen and spoil. I think I'll make a quick detour and pick up some ingredients for my Fiodone too. I'll need some flour, sugar, butter, and eggs. All right, I've got everything I need. I should be able to whip up some Fiodone in no time. What a relief. Now I can rest easy knowing I won't be serving any burnt Jure fruit rolls at dinner.
What are you doing here?
And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I was just about to start making some steamed Jure fruit rolls. The smoke is just from the steam. That's all it is, I promise.
Really? Well, I don't believe you. I want to know the truth.
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but the fire was too big, so I climbed out the window to get help.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Fiodone instead of Jure fruit rolls?
Yes. The Jure fruit rolls were out of stock, so I found this delicious regional dish called Fiodone.
It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations and is a much better alternative to Jure fruit rolls. I'm sure you'll all enjoy it.
No, Skinner, that's not true. You're lying to us.
I'm not lying to you. I swear, this is a traditional dish. I mean, why would I lie to you? I only want the best for the students at this school.
Enough. You need to be honest with us. What really happened here? Skinner, why won't you let me see the thunderstorm?
There's no thunderstorm, Mr. Chalmers. I assure you, the kitchen is safe. Please, just relax. I can assure you there is nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames in the kitchen. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Please, just let me see what's happening.
Mr. Chalmers, I understand your concern, but I can assure you that the kitchen is perfectly safe. I'm sorry, but your fears are completely unfounded. Please, just trust me.
No, Skinner, I don't believe you. We have to get out now. Please, just let me see the fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. It was nice having lunch with you. Don't mind the thunder. It's just a storm outside.
Okay, well, see you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always go on the biggest joyrides, making silly jokes and telling fibs side by side. Troublemakers, but not without a sense of pride. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more!
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The caldo de pollo is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells wonderful. How long until it's ready?
It should be done in about 20 minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
I'd love a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll get it right away. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why, oh, why did I forget the caldo de pollo? I just had to go and burn it. Gods, why must this happen to me? Is this your way of punishing me? Is this your way of punishing me? Whatever the reason, I need to find a way to make this dish tasty. There must be something I can do to salvage this soup. Let me have luck that this Petaluma, California, will turn out to be a good replacement for the burnt caldo de pollo. Please, grant me the resources to make this possible. I know I can make this work with what I've got. I'm sure I can accomplish this and make this dish delicious. If I put some of this Petaluma, California in the caldo de pollo, I'm sure it will be a great substitution. I'm ready to make this dish come to life. Thank you, gods, for this opportunity. I know I can make this work and make something even better than the original. I'm excited for the challenge, and I'm confident that I can make this work.
What in the world are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just steaming up some caldo de pollo. It's like a chicken soup. Delicious, but steams up the place a bit, you know.
I'm not convinced. What's really going on here?
I can assure you, Superintendent, there is no sign of fire here. It's just steam.
Do you expect me to believe that? I've never heard of a regional expression called Petaluma, California. What's going on here, Skinner?
Oh, well, it's a long story. You see, our original shipment was mistakenly sent to Petaluma, California, and they refused to send it back. So we had to come up with a creative solution and make do with what was available.
That's a very convenient story. Are you sure it's true?
Of course. I wouldn't lie to you. Trust me, it's all part of a larger plan that I'm sure you'll appreciate when you see the end result.
Well, I'm not sure I believe your explanation, but I suppose I have no choice but to accept it for now. Let's just hope this Petaluma, California soup is up to par. Hey, Skinner! Something is burning in the kitchen. Can you help me out?
Ah, that is just a poltergeist. Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
That's strange. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's nothing to worry about.
But I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I really do need to go now. There seems to be something burning in your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a poltergeist.
A poltergeist, you sure?
Yes, it's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right then, I'm out of here. See you later, Principal Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
My wife, the wife of Bath, is in the kitchen still cooking up a storm. We should be ready for dinner soon. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Take a seat in the parlor and I'll be right back with drinks. What have I done? This is such a mess. I should have known better. I hope she can forgive me. I'll try to make it right somehow. I'll start by cleaning up this mess and apologizing to the wife of Bath. Then I'll make sure I don't make this mistake again. Time to get creative with this. Edith Kalia is a strong, independent woman, so what if I could use the view outside of this window to represent that? Maybe I could have her standing in front of a sunset, or a mountain range, or a body of water with a boat in the distance. Let me take a closer look and see what I can make of it. Ah, perfect. That tree outside the window looks just like it could symbolize Edith Kalia's strength and resilience. I can make a scene of her standing in front of it, looking determined and ready to take on whatever comes her way. Yes, that's it. I can make this work. With a few adjustments, I can make this the perfect setting for Edith Kalia to take over the story from the burnt wife of Bath. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
What are you doing here, Skinner? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window? Is this kitchen on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed wifey of Bath I'm cooking up. You know, the traditional dish from the Middle Ages.
I don't believe you. I want the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide my daughter's pet rabbit from the health inspector who was coming to inspect the kitchen. I thought if I made it look like the kitchen was on fire, he'd leave without finding the rabbit.
Mr. Skinner, why don't you level with us? What's really going on here?
Well, if you must know. The late Mrs. Kalia was the rumored inspiration for the character of the wife of Bath in Chaucer's Canterbury Tales.
It's tradition here in the cafeteria to pay homage to her with a unique dish bearing her name. So I just thought it would be nice to make an homage.
I see. While it may seem strange to some, I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you for the explanation, Mr. Skinner.
You're welcome, sir.
Now, how about getting us some more of that delicious wife of Bath that we were expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action right away.
No. It's not a fire, it's just Ferraribi. No need to worry, I'll take care of it.
I want to see it. What is this Ferraribi?
No, you can't see it. It's best if I take care of it.
It's not an option. I need to see this Ferraribi and make sure it's not a fire before we can do anything else. Chief, I think it might be time to call the fire department.
No. It's just Ferraribi. We'll be fine.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad out there.
Yes, I'm sure. Ferraribi can be tricky, but it's nothing to worry about. We'll be okay.
If you say so. I'll take your word for it. Thanks for lunch pie.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
It's nice to see you.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Sniffs. Are you making eggplant parmesan?
Yeah, I sure am. It's almost done. Would you like a glass of wine or something to drink while you wait?
That would be nice. A glass of white wine sounds perfect.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back soon. Ow. I can't believe I burned the eggplant. This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now it's ruined.
So much for impressing my date tonight. God, why does this always happen to me?
I must have been distracted and not paid attention to the stove. I need to be more careful in the future. Please forgive me, God, and help me find a way to salvage this dinner. Thank you. Lord, please bring me a sign that I should replace the burnt eggplant with Fiesta. Show me the way. Maybe I'm crazy for talking to myself, but this is a desperate time. If there's a sign, I'm ready to receive it. Please help me find the answer. Amen. Thank you, God, for hearing my prayer.
What is going on here? You were climbing out the window when I entered and the kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on, Skinner? What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed eggplant and the steam got a bit out of control. It's nothing to worry about.
Out of control. The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, no, of course not. I'm serious. I was just making steamed eggplant, I swear.
Regional expression?
What region is that? Can you show me where it's used?
It's a term that's used in the highlands of Mexico. It's been around for centuries, passed down through generations. It basically means a special celebration or a great feast.
That's not what the sign says.
Well, that's the general idea anyway.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think you just changed the name to make it sound more appealing. I'd like to see some proof that it's a real regional expression. What's that smell? Is something burning?
No, no. It's just the gargoyle in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
What is it doing?
No, no. It's best to leave it alone. It's just part of the decorations.
This smells like smoke. Are you sure nothing is on fire? Well, I have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Let me know if you need any help with anything else.
Will do. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too. Oh, and don't mind the fire. It's just a statue of the old gargoyle. There's no danger.
Ah, okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. Dinner's almost ready. The farmer cheese is just about done cooking.
Oh, that smells wonderful.
Would you like a glass of wine while it finishes up? How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? This is such a waste of food. I can't just throw it away. I know, I'll make some pancakes. I can salvage at least some of the cheese by blending it in with the batter. That way it won't be a total loss. I think that bush outside the window might be sophronitis. I just need to find a way to harvest it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I just need to be creative. I know. I could make a sort of makeshift basket out of some twine and sticks, and then I could collect the berries from the bush. That should work. Right now, all I need to do is find some twine and sticks. I have some in the shed. Perfect. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, this kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on in here?
Oh, it's nothing to be concerned about, Superintendent Chalmers. It is just the steam from the steamed farmer cheese I am making. Would you like a sample?
No, I would not like a sample. Skinner, something is definitely wrong here. Now, what is going on?
Well, I admit it was an accident. I accidentally left the stove on and the pot boiled over and caused a bit of smoke. But I assure you, it is all under control now.
What is this then?
It's a new kind of cheese. It's made from a secret blend of herbs and spices, plus some other special ingredients. It tastes just like farmer cheese, but with a unique and delicious flavor. We call it sophronitis.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get it?
It's been around for centuries, but recently it has been rediscovered. We imported it from a small farm in Europe. It's high quality and full of complex flavor notes that you won't find in ordinary farmer cheese. It really is something special.
All right, then. Let's see how it tastes. Skinner, why won't you admit the kitchen is on fire?
There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps sea monsters.
Can I see the sea monsters?
No, you cannot. They're not real. There's no fire here, I'm telling you.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Very good, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, really? Goodbye, goodbye. Sea monsters, take care.
Okay then. Bye.
Dr. Chalmers, you're here. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The mashed potatoes are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I don't mind waiting at all. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well. Just working on a few projects to keep me busy.
How have you been?
Pretty good, thank you. How is your family?
They're doing well. My daughter just graduated from college and is starting a new job. How about yours? Damn it, not again. I should know better than to leave something cooking on the stove. I've got to get better at this or I'm never going to get anywhere with my food. I guess I just need to start over and be more careful next time. I think I see a meringue tree out there. I just need to figure out a way to get the fruit from it. Maybe I can climb it or find a way to knock the fruit down. Yes, that could work. I just need to be careful not to fall. And, I guess it can't hurt to ask for help from the neighbors, too. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I can do this.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me.
No, nothing like that. Just a bit of steam from cooking, that's all.
Do you really expect me to believe that? You certainly never said it was meringue.
Actually, I did. I'm sure I mentioned the meringue earlier in our conversation. I remember it quite clearly.
Skinner! This is clearly not the same food we discussed earlier. Tell me the truth.
All right, I confess. It's not the same food that we discussed. I switched it out with meringue at the last minute. I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Now, why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to get out of here quickly. You must believe me.
No. This is something completely different. It's a natural phenomena. Like a tidal wave.
We don't have time for this. We need to leave now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a tidal wave.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we need to go now. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better go now.
No problem at all. Have a good day.
What about the fire? Shouldn't we be doing something about it?
What fire? I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just a tide of some sort. Nothing to worry about. You better go now.
Okay. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Wenchang chicken is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious.
Yes, it does. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have anything alcoholic?
Unfortunately, no. We only have some tea and juice. What a fool I am. I should have known better. How could I have burnt the Wenchang chicken? It's one of my favorite dishes. This really takes the cake? I'm so embarrassed. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna let this ruin my night. I'm going to improvise and make something great out of it. With a little creativity, I can make something delicious out of these ingredients, even better than the original dish. I think I'm gonna get some globe flowers from outside. Maybe they will make a nice replacement for the burnt Wenchang chicken. Let's go take a look. All right, here I go. I'm gonna head outside and see if I can find any globe flowers. Wow, I can see a whole patch of globe flowers growing in the garden. Perfect. I'm sure these will make a great substitute for the burnt Wenchang chicken. Great. Now I just need to pick them, and I should be all set. Time to get picking.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Is something on fire?
No, nothing is on fire. I'm just preparing some steamed Wenchang chicken, and the steam is creating a lot of smoke.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I can smell it. What did you do?
Nothing. I was just following the recipe. I don't know why it's making so much smoke.
What kind of food is this? I asked for Wenchang chicken and you bring me globe flower?
This isn't globe flower. This is some rare type of seafood I got specially imported from the South Pacific. It's a delicacy you won't find anywhere else.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you really get this food?
No, I'm telling you the truth. This is a rare and endangered type of food. I had to go through a lot of trouble to get it, and now you can enjoy a truly one-of-a-kind meal.
Really? Well, I have to admit that this does look pretty unique. Let's give it a try. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I'm afraid not, Chalmers. I'm afraid what you're seeing is merely a sea monster sighting.
Sea monster sighting? I need to have a look for myself.
No, Chalmers. The kitchen is perfectly safe. There is no need for alarm.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It was nice of you to invite me.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some pressing matters to attend to.
Of course. Good day to you.
Good day.
Oh, Principal Skinner.
Is something wrong? It smells like smoke?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous Goshen Elementos. It should be ready soon. Would you like to have a seat and have a chat while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely.
So how have things been at Springfield Elementary School since the last time we met? I can't believe I did this. What was I thinking? How am I supposed to fix this now? I guess I'll just have to start again. This is so frustrating. I should have just stuck with the original recipe instead of trying something new. Maybe the cheese will add a nice flavor and texture to the dish. I just need to find the right kind of cheese. I should go and take a look around the local cheese shop to see what they have. Let's see, what should I get? Cheddar, mozzarella, Swiss, Gouda.
So many choices. Oh, I know. I'll get a little bit of each one. That way, I can experiment and find the perfect blend.
I'm sure this will make a delicious meal that everyone will love. Time to go cheese shopping. Off we go.
What are you doing here and why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some steamed Goshen Elementos. The steam is just making it smoky.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, that. I was just getting some fresh air.
Regional expression? That doesn't explain why you switched the food. What is this stuff?
It's a special cheese blend I had shipped in directly from Europe.
I'm sure you'll find it to be even more flavorful and satisfying than the Goshen Elementos.
Well, it certainly looks different than what we've been eating. I'm not sure our students will appreciate the change.
I think they'll be pleasantly surprised. I've sampled it myself, and I can assure you it is delicious.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, please make sure this isn't a regular occurrence. Our students will expect what they're used to. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a parhelix circle. We don't need to worry about it. You can't see it anyway.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm not going to risk anyone's safety. We need to find another way to deal with this.
Then what do you suggest we do? We have to make sure the fire is out. Thank you again for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just a parhelix circle. Nothing to worry about.
A parhelix circle? What's that?
It's a natural phenomenon. A combination of sun, temperature, and moisture causes this type of optical illusion. It's harmless, and it should go away soon.
Well, if you say so, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Have a good day.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sereda Estrella cheese isn't ready yet, but it's almost there.
Ah, I can smell it already. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, not at all. I've got it under control.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. It sure smells delicious.
Let's chat while it cooks. What have you been up to lately? Why did I have to be so careless? I was starting to get it right, and I ruined it. I guess that's what I get for being so reckless. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Hopefully, I can do better this time. That looks like a food truck. If I could just get some of that pistolet, I could substitute it for the burnt Sereda Estrella cheese. All I have to do is figure out how to get over there. I could hop on my bike and pedal over there. But what if it's too far? Maybe I can call a cab or even walk. No, if I leave now, I should be able to make it there in time. All right then, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. On my way.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam from this steamed Sereda Estrella cheese I'm making. It's my signature dish, you know. Nothing to worry about.
I don't be you. Look at that smoke. What else do you have on the stove?
Just some vegetables and some sausages. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the cheese I asked for. Where's the Sereda Estrella?
Oh, this is the same cheese. I just got it from a different vendor. It's the same recipe, just made with a little different kind of cow.
That's not true. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I swear. The vendor told me it was a premium grade cheese and guaranteed the same taste. I figured it was worth a try for the price.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get what I asked for. Why didn't you get the Sereda Estrella? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I assure you, Chalmers. It's just sea monster sightings. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look for ourselves.
No, I'm certain it's nothing more than sea monster sightings. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Well then, what do you suggest we do? Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Of course, see you soon. Oh, and remember, there's no fire here, just reports of sea monsters, okay?
Got it. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Skinner! The house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise this is.
Yes, I thought it would be nice to have a bit of an impromptu dinner. Then Edith is cooking, but it isn't ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea? That would go wonderfully with the Hanieth.
Of course. I have just the thing. Please have a seat and I'll bring you some right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Hanieth. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and food. Why has this always happened to me? Is this the work of the devil? I swear, if I ever find out that this mess was his doing, I'll make sure he pays for it. Okay, this is it. I need to find a way to replace this burned Thaneth with Barnadesia. I know I can do this. I just need to think it through. What can I use to replace this burned Thaneth? Maybe I can use that big tree branch outside the window. That's it. The big tree branch outside. I can use it to build my Barnadesia. I just need to find some way to shape and carve it. Maybe I can use some of the tools in the shed out back. Yes, that's it. Now I just need to gather the materials and start. Okay, devil, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to get to work. Wish me luck. Luck. Luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed Hanieth. All the steam is just vaporizing water. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know you're hiding something. What's really going on in here? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's all just part of the steaming process. See? Here, I'll take off the lid and show you.
Skinner, I asked you for Hanieth. What is this?
It's not just any food. It's a specially crafted dish made with rare Barnadesian ingredients. It's a once-in-a-lifetime culinary experience.
That's not what I asked for. What is this?
It's a delicious, exotic dish made with the finest ingredients. A real taste of Barnadesia. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
Skinner, where did you get this food from? Something smells like smoke. Is there a fire?
No, that's just the Aurora Australis I was telling you about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not visible right now.
I'm pretty sure there's a fire. Maybe we should call the fire department. Dr. Skinner, I think you should come look at this.
No need. I'm quite sure it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Aurora Australis.
No, sir. This is a fire. We need to do something.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm quite certain it's just the Aurora Australis.
Sir, I can assure you this is a fire. We need to leave now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. Nice to see you again. What smells so delicious?
It's glaiva. I'm making it for today's lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
I'd love to try some. I haven't had glaiva in ages.
Well, you're in luck. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Let's chat until it's done. Oh no, I've ruined the glaiva. What a waste. I should have paid more attention to the stove. Now I'm going to have to come up with something else for tonight's dessert. Maybe I can buy something at the store or ask someone else to help me out. I'm sure there must be something I can do so that this evening isn't a complete disaster. I think I know what to do. I'll go out and find some Quijo coal to replace the burnt glaiva. It should work just as well. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want the plate to stay empty for too long. Okay, time to get out there and find some Quijo coal. I'm sure I'll be able to find Quijo coal nearby. I just need to be on the lookout for the right place. I'm on the way. Come on, Quijo Colho, where are you?
Skinner, what is going on in here? I can see the smoke and smell the fire. What exactly is happening?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed glaiva. I'm sorry for the smoke. It must be the stove.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. What have you done?
I was just preparing a meal, sir. Nothing to worry about.
What is this? This isn't glaiva. You promised glaiva.
Ah, well, you see, this is an extremely rare and exotic form of glaiva from the jungles of South America. I'm sure it will be a delicious surprise for all of our guests.
I don't think so. This isn't glaiva. It's Quijo Colho.
No. You must have mistaken Quijo Colho for glaiva. This is a special and unique variety of glaiva that I procured for the event.
Skinner, I think you're lying. Just admit you brought the wrong food and I'll forgive you. Skinner, what on earth is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it must be some kind of mirage. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look if it's okay with you.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something about this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Please take care. And don't forget about the fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a mirage.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. We should call the fire department.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just a trick of the light, nothing more. I'm sure it'll be gone in no time.
I really think we should call the fire department, just to be safe.
Welcome, sir. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready soon. I hope you're hungry.
I am, Skinner. What are we having?
Steamed corn fritter. I made it myself. Oh no, I burned the corn fritter. Why does this always happen to me? That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. Ew, that was close. I'm just gonna put this corn fritter in the trash can. I'll be right back, sir.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
There's no fire, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, corn fritter.
This is a breadstick.
No, sir. It's corn fritter. I just, burned the breadstick.
Why does it have breadsticks in it? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. Come back soon.
I will.
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, pleased to see you. Come in, come in. I'm almost ready with dinner. The malt is still cooking, but it won't be too long now.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. I think I'll just have a look around your kitchen while I'm here.
Of course, be my guest. Have a look around. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Why did this have to happen? What have I done to deserve this misery? Oh, gods, please forgive me for my carelessness. Help me to make this right. I must find a way to fix this. I must come up with a solution that will restore the malt back to its original state. All right, gods, I could really use your help on this one. If I can figure out how to replace the burnt malt with Palestinian sweet lime, then I can keep this recipe just the way it always was. So please, show me the way. All right, here we go. First, I'll need some Palestinian sweet lime. He looks around the room, then outside. I think I see what I need out there. I'm gonna need a bowl, a grater, and a spoon. Okay, I've got them. Now let's grate that sweet lime and slowly add it to the malt to replace what was lost. Let me try using a little bit at a time to get the flavor just right. Now lastly, let me just stir this up and voila. I think I've got it. Perfect. Thank you, gods. I owe you one.
Is that smoke? What are you doing in here? Why were you climbing out the window? I want the truth.
It's just steam from the steam malt I'm making. There's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I know something is on fire here. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make some toast, but I think I put too much butter on it. It started to smoke, and I panicked, so I tried to get out the window.
Skinner, I don't understand. Why are you serving Palestinian sweet lime instead of malt?
Regional expression. Palestinian sweet lime is the new malt. It's fresh, delicious, and unique. You won't find this anywhere else. Plus, it comes with a whole world of exciting flavors. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on this one.
But this food looks and tastes nothing like malt. Are you trying to pull one over on me?
No. I assure you, it is malt. Palestinian sweet lime is a regional expression of malt. It's an incredibly delicious and unique spin, and I'm sure you're going to love it.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Just tell me the truth. Why are you serving Palestinian sweet lime instead of malt? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building now.
No, I'm sure it's just a grid bug. Let's just give it some time and see if it resolves itself.
We can't wait. We need to get everyone out immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just a grid bug. We don't need to panic.
Skinner, I want to see the grid bug. Let me see it. Well, I guess I'll be going then. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Turns to leave. Hey, Skinner, is there something burning in here?
Oh, no. Just a little grid bug. Nothing serious.
Are you sure? It smells like something's burning.
Do. Skinner's always trying to get one over on Chalmers. All the while his lies just make the superintendent squirm. Making false promises from the cafeteria to the school board. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See more!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Your timing is perfect. The Pastorella Docereto di Soreno is just now coming to life in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, excellent. Smells delightful. What a treat. I'm glad I could make it.
Please, have a seat. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, I'd love a glass of red wine. Thank you.
It would be my pleasure. Coming right up. Oh, how could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that dish, and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Still, it's incredibly disappointing. Oh well, nothing to be done about it now. All right, I just have to take it one step at a time. Let's start from scratch then. Perhaps I could try and make a tart with the fruit trees outside, or maybe a cake with the apples. I could also use some of the berries to make a pie or pudding. It's worth a try. I just need to get the ingredients and find a way to make the desserts. Then I'll be able to replace the burnt pastorella del Carretto del Serrano with something equally delicious. Let's get to work. I can do this. Time to start gathering the ingredients and see what I can come up with.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing. It's just, steam from the steamed pastorella del Carretto di Serrano I'm making. It's an old Tuscan recipe I've been wanting to try. It's just a bit smoky.
Smoky enough to make you climb out a window. I don't believe you. I want to know what's really going on in here.
Okay. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire when I was trying to make the pastorella del Carretto di Serrano. I was just trying to put it out as quickly as possible. I'm sorry.
What is pastorella del Carretto di Serrano supposed to be? That's not a regional expression I've ever heard. What's going on here?
Well, sir, you see, pastorella del Carretto di Serrano is actually a traditional Italian dessert. It's made from whipped cream, fresh fruit, and a hint of nutmeg.
I'm sure you'll find it delightful. It's a specialty from the region around Serrano. Apologize for...
Skinner, stop lying. I know you swapped the food. What is really in those packages?
I assure you, sir, that pastorella del Carretto di Serrano is an authentic Italian dessert. I'm sorry if I misled you, but I can guarantee that this is an excellent choice for your meal.
No more excuses. What did you really order?
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that must be the beautiful Aurora Borealis. Have you ever seen it before? It's truly a remarkable sight.
No, I don't think that's the Aurora Borealis. Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? I need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I think it's time we should be going. It looks like the house is on fire.
On fire? Nonsense, my good man. That's just the beautiful Aurora Borealis. No need to worry.
Are you sure that's not a fire? It looks pretty serious.
No, I'm quite sure. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to continue our lunch.
Of course, Mr. Skinner.
But I think it's time to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Susie has been cooking up a storm in the kitchen, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, delicious. Smells like leguminosae. Anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, but I think we're just about done. Why don't you have a seat in the living room?
Very well. It's nice to be able to relax and chat.
Absolutely. I'm glad to have you here. Let's have a drink and a good conversation while we wait for dinner to finish. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew that the oven was on, and yet I just left the leguminosae in there. I'm so frustrated with myself. Now I'll have to start all over again. Okay, take a deep breath. This is an opportunity to practice mindfulness and to do things differently this time. I need to remain focused and attentive to the process so that I can create the perfect leguminosae. I think that ficus virens out there would be perfect for replacing the burnt leguminosae.
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get it over here, though. Maybe I can borrow a ladder or something so I can get to it.
I'm gonna need some supplies too. Soil, fertilizer, and some mulch. I'll have to make a list and go to the store later. This is gonna take some time, but I think it'll be worth it. I can do this. Let's get started.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some leguminose. It's actually quite healthy, you know. I do this all the time. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain the smoke coming from the window. Now tell me the truth before I call the fire department.
Okay, fine. I was trying to bake a cake, but I accidentally set the oven too high and it started a fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Mr. Skinner, what on earth is ficus virens? That doesn't sound like any regional expression I've ever heard.
Ah, yes. Ficus virens is a rare exotic legume that grows only in certain parts of the world. It's a very popular ingredient in many dishes, especially those from the Mediterranean region.
Ah, that doesn't explain why you switched out the leguminose for ficus virens. What's the real reason behind this switch?
Well, I wanted to give our customers something a little different. The flavor of ficus virens is unique, and I thought it would be a great addition to our menu.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't replace it with the same leguminose we ordered. Please explain why you swapped it out. What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Just a few warlocks casting spells. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look?
No, best to leave the warlocks be.
I smell smoke. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be heading off now.
Very well. It was nice to have your company. I must warn you, however, if a warlock appears, don't be alarmed. I'm used to this sort of thing. It's all part of living in a magical world.
Yes. Okay then. Goodbye.
Have a pleasant afternoon, Chalmers.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come inside. I trust your trip wasn't too unpleasant.
No, not too bad. Thank you.
Please, make yourself comfortable. The punjana paprika is cooking but not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Is there anything cold?
Yes, certainly. Would you like a beer or a glass of iced tea? Ah, damn it! I can't believe I burned the punjana paprika. What an idiot I am.
I could have sworn I'd set the timer.
Now that the paprika is ruined, I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is absurd. I can't believe this. This isn't how I envisioned the evening going at all. Now I'm stuck and no one's here to help me. This is so frustrating. Damn it. I need something to replace this burnt paprika. Wait a minute. Is that a lemon tree outside the window? Yes, that'll do.
I'll just pick some lemons, squeeze the juice into the salted vegetables, and voila. Turmeric instead of paprika. Now that
will do the trick. All right, let's get to it. I'll need a bowl and a tool to reach the lemons. Found them. Now to pick those lemons and get cooking.
What's going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed punjana paprika I'm making. It'll be ready soon.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm not. I swear. It's just the punjana paprika. I promise it won't take long.
Skinner, why did you bring back de Tariq instead of punjana paprika?
I didn't. I picked up the punjana paprika like you asked. But then a magical fairy appeared and swapped out the punjana paprika with te Tariq. Trust me, it was the last thing I expected.
Skinner,
That's an absurd explanation. A magical fairy indeed. This is clearly a case of you making a mistake.
Tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I made a mistake. I got confused and picked up the wrong bag of spices. I'm sorry, I'll go back and get the correct spices right away.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. What do we do?
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. That's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. Everything's all right.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe to go in there right now.
Well, we have to do something. We have to call the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. We get it here every once in a while. It's quite beautiful, actually.
That's weird. It smells like smoke.
No, it doesn't. It's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry, it'll pass soon enough.
If you say so. Well, I should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Oh, that's all right. I'm happy to wait. It smells wonderful in here.
Doesn't it? I'm trying out a new recipe for stuffed eggplant. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Do you need any help with anything?
No, I think I've got it under control. But please make yourself comfortable. Oh, gods, why have you cursed me with this misfortune? I have worked so hard to prepare this dish, and now it is ruined. What did I do to deserve this? Is there no chance of redemption, or must I resign myself to this bleak fate? Oh, gods, if you can hear me, I humbly ask that you provide me with a way to replace this burnt Felicia with Blindsey. Please, I beg of you, give me the strength and wisdom to make this work, and the resources necessary to succeed. Amen. It will take some work and some luck, but I believe that if I look outside the window, I may just find what I need. Let me go out and see what I can find. Aha! Exactly what I was looking for. Some fresh blintzes that I can use to replace the burnt Felicia. Thank you, gods, for helping me to make this possible. Let me take the time to properly prepare these blintzes so they will be as tasty as the burnt Felicia were. Here goes nothing. These blintzes are just as I remember them. I'm sure my family will be just as pleased with them.
Skinner? What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed Felicia. It gets a little steamy in here sometimes, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you are crawling out the window. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, I guess I dropped a piece of burning charcoal in the kitchen and it set off the smoke alarm. I was just trying to get it out so it wouldn't cause any more trouble.
What exactly do you mean by blindsey?
It's an ancient word from the Middle East. It means a delicious pastry dish traditionally filled with cheese, fruit, and honey. It's become quite popular lately, and I thought I'd introduce it here.
And why would you do that instead of keeping Felicia?
Well, Felicia is a traditional dish often served at important events. Since this is a special occasion, I thought it would be nice to have something a bit more special.
But why not just call it Felicia? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, that's not a fire. It's really just a bit of manna. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Now, that doesn't look like manna to me. I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. I know what manna looks like, and that's exactly what it is.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself. Here, It was nice lunching with you, Mr. Skinner, but I'm afraid I must be on my way. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye, Chalmers. Sure, why not? Enjoy the day.
Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just some harmless manna.
Manna doesn't result in a house fire, Mr. Skinner. You should get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the Barney cakes aren't quite ready yet, but they will soon be.
Barney cakes. What are those?
They're a traditional Nordic pastry. I'm sure you will enjoy them once they are done.
Sounds delicious. Are there any other treats you'll be serving?
Yes, I'm serving some sweet berry compote and a cream cheese spread for the Barney cakes. Damn it. I burned the damn Barney cakes. This is the worst. Fuck. I can't believe this happened. I'm so frustrated right now. I can't believe I'm so stupid. Fuck. Well, what's done is done. All I can do now is try to salvage whatever I can from this mess. Oh man, why didn't I think of this before? This is exactly what I need. Tagliatelle al sugo di lepre.
I can just buy some pasta and some sauce and turn this disaster into something delicious. I got this. Fuck yeah.
All right, let's do this. Time to hit the store and get some pasta and sauce. I'm gonna make this work if it kills me. Fuck it. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Barney cakes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting a little bit of fresh air. It gets rather smoky in here sometimes.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that tagliatelle al sugo di lepre is a regional expression for Barney cakes. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, sir. It was a mistake. I thought that since tagliatelle al sugo di lepre was a traditional dish from the Italian region of Molise, that it would be a suitable replacement. I understand that it was an error in judgment, and I'm happy to get you a new.
You told me it was a regional expression. Enough of this charade. Tell me the truth.
Yes, sir. I apologize again. The truth is that I didn't want to disappoint you, so I substituted another dish instead of the Barney cakes. I realize now that I should have just been honest about it from the start.
Very well. I expect you to learn from this mistake. Now go make me those Barney cakes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Oh, no. That's just will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
Seriously? Can I see it?
No. That's impossible. It's will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
I think I know a fire when I see one, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call a fire department. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you tomorrow.
You too. Have a good day.
Wait, is something wrong? I thought I heard a fire alarm.
No. Just a bit of a draft. Don't worry about it.
If you're sure. Well, take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Croxetti are still cooking, but I'm sure they'll be ready soon.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Coffee, please. I'm sure your croxetti will be delicious.
Of course. I'll get you your coffee while you wait. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the croxetti.
I worked so hard on it. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over.
I'll have to remember to be more careful with the stove next time. That large tree outside looks like it could provide the perfect kind of wood for making calumet. If I can get some tools and gather the right materials, I should be able to make a new pot to replace the burnt cruxetti. Now to figure out how to get the tools and materials I need. Maybe I can borrow a saw from my neighbor, and I can forage for bamboo and straw for the structure and firewood. Yes, that should work. All right, I'm off to get my project started. I can do this. I'm sure I can make a new pot for the cruxetti.
What are you doing in here? Why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed cruxetti I'm making. I'm trying out a new recipe, that's all.
Don't lie to me. Your kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape through the window. Now tell me what happened.
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to bake a cake and I accidentally left the oven on and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out, or at least contain it, but I was having trouble.
Mr. Skinner, why is the food you brought back not what we asked for?
This is calumet. It's a regional expression for cruxetti. It's the same dish, just a different name. I'm sure you'll find it just as delicious.
Regional expression? I've never heard of it. How come I'm just hearing about this now?
Well, the folks down at the grocer said it's a local dialect. The name for cruxetti has been around for generations. I can assure you it's the same dish, though.
That's impossible. I've lived in this town my entire life and never heard of it. What else could you tell me about it? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No, I'm sure it's just alpenglow. Let's take a closer look.
No, there's no time. We need to get out of here now. We can't ignore a fire.
That's exactly what I'm saying. We should investigate it further. It must be alpenglow.
Can we please just get out of here? I don't think it's safe to stay here when there's a fire in the kitchen.
Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now. Goodbye?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Oh, and don't let the smoke outside fool you. It's just an alpenglow in the sky.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye again.
Goodbye.
Give Skinner a suspicious look as he leaves.
Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here.
That's just my niter. It's cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
No. I'm looking forward to trying your niter.
It won't be much longer. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? Oh, God. What have I done? I ruined dinner and now have nothing to eat. I wish there was something I could do to fix this. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over. I'll just have to try again. Please, God, let this work. I need your help here. Show me the way to replace this burnt nidar with C&S squab. Let me be wise and resourceful. Help me to use what I have to build something that will work. Thank you for this opportunity and for guiding me as I work. Amen. Time to move. I got this. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was steaming some nidar, you know. It's a Swedish delicacy.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What have you done?
I was...
Excuse me, Skinner. What did you say this was?
This is sea squab. It's a regional delicacy. It's very popular around here.
I've never heard of it. Where did you get it?
Oh, I have a personal connection to the supplier. Top quality stuff.
Is it safe to eat? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's Ogopogo. You can't see it, but it's here. Let's just go back to the table and finish up our meals.
No! We have to get out of here now. There is no time to argue, Skinner. We have to go now.
But Chalmers, it's not a fire. It's just Ogopogo. I think if we wait it out, it'll go away soon.
No, Skinner, we have to get out of here now. Come on, let's go. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was interesting. I should be getting home now.
Ah, sure thing, Chalmers. And don't worry, nothing to see here. Probably just Ogopogo.
Eventually you'll have to come to terms with what's actually happening here, Skinner.
I'm sure it's nothing. Ogopogo will take care of it.
I think it's time to face the truth and call the fire department. Have a safe trip home.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Perfect timing. Come on in. The American Pale Ale is just about done cooking, but we still have a few minutes before it's ready. Would you care for a glass of wine while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Great. Let me get you a glass of Pinot Noir. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll be just a moment. Ah, I can't believe I burned the pale ale. I was really looking forward to it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to do better next time. There's always something to learn in the kitchen. What should I do now? Maybe I can switch it up and try brewing an IPA this time. I think I have it. That big oak tree outside the window has a bounty of acorns. If I can just gather enough of them, I can use them to make a new batch of Imcoran beer. I'll need a bucket, some strong gloves, and lots of patience. Time to get to work. Check the kitchen. There might be something I can use. One acorn at a time. This is going to take some time, but it'll be worth it in the end. Let's get started.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just experimenting with steaming some American Pale Ale. It's nothing to be concerned about, just a bit of steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was doing a spot of cleaning and needed some fresh air. I'm afraid I got a bit carried away. I apologize for the smoke, sir.
Mr. Skinner, why did you replace the American Pale Ale with something called Imcoran? What's going on here?
You see, Imcoran is a regional expression, a specialty beer brewed for a select group of beer connoisseurs. It's an acquired taste, but I'm sure you'll love it. It's made with a unique blend of hops and malts, and it's actually quite hard to...
I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I swear on my honor, Imcoran is the real deal. You can ask anyone who has tried it. They'll tell you it's worth the extra money.
I don't believe you. I want the truth. Right now. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can we please go and check it out?
No, it's not a fire. It's an Archon. I can feel it in my bones. Let's just stay here and wait.
What? No! We can't just stand here while the kitchen is burning down. We need to take action to put out the fire.
Look, I promise you it's not a fire. It's just an Archon, I'm sure of it. We should just wait and see what happens.
No, I insist. I need to see it for myself. Let's go and check it out now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, you're so very welcome, Chalmers. I'm always happy to eat an old friend. Now, why don't you run along? I've got some Archon to catch up on.
Archon? Is that what you're calling it? All right, Skipper. I'll be on my way.
Yes, Archon. Just like old times. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner. See ya?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers let's sing their story. With little lies and lots of glory, Skinner often tells some stories that aren't quite what they appear. But Chalmers, he's relentless. Just wait and you will hear. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thanks for the invitation, Skinner. The smell of ulam coming from your kitchen is most inviting.
Why, thank you. It's almost ready. Make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage?
Sure. That would be great. Do you have some coffee, tea, or juice?
Sure, I can make you some coffee or tea if you'd like. Or I have some freshly squeezed orange juice if you'd prefer it. I can't believe I burnt the ulam. I was so looking forward to it, too. This is so frustrating. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
I guess I'll just have to come up with something else for dinner.
I guess this just means I have to get creative with dinner tonight. Okay, I've got a plan. I'll go out and find some giant bellflowers. They should be big enough to replace the burnt alum. I'll need to be careful not to damage the flowers, so I'll take a water bottle and some scissors. I'm sure if I search around, I can find some of those beautiful bellflowers easily enough. Time to get to work. First things first, I need to find some giant bellflowers. Now, where could I find some of these beauties?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making steamed ulam. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. I must have gotten a bit carried away with the steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me. What were you doing climbing out the window? And why are you trying to cover up the smoke?
I was just testing out a new recipe for the ulam. I thought I'd use the window to let out some of the heat and steam, that's all.
Regional expression?
Yes. Giant bellflower is a popular delicacy in the higher reaches of the mountains of west-central Pangutara.
How is it prepared?
It is boiled in a special broth made from the bark of the indigenous loman tree and served with a sweetened yogurt dressing.
I've never heard of it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Nonsense, Chalmers. That's just Sylvan Shine. There's no need to call the fire department.
I don't believe you. Can I see the Sylvan Shine?
No, there's no need for that. The kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner! This is serious. If there's a fire, we need to call the fire department immediately. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Have a safe trip home, Chalmers.
You too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Is that smoke I smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Yes. That would be the scone. Nearly done. Would you care for some tea?
That would be most agreeable. How did you know I love scones?
It's my pleasure to provide for my esteemed guests. Let me just finish up in the kitchen, and the scone should be ready soon. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the scone. Why am I always so careless in the kitchen? I guess I'm just not cut out to be a master chef. Maybe I should just give up and order out. I'm sure I can find something that doesn't taste like charred ash. What kind of sorcery is this? I never knew that ravioli di patate could make for a perfect scone replacement.
Now, to find some way to make it work.
I think I've got it. If I add a bit of butter, some fresh herbs, and some grated cheese, This could be a delicious alternative to a scone. I'll give it a try. Well, here goes nothing. Let's see if this works. Perfect! Now let's get this on a plate and enjoy. Wow, this ravioli di patate scone replacement is even better than the original. I'm so glad I tried something different. From now on, this will be my go-to scone replacement.
What is all this smoke? What are you doing in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making a steamed scone. I apologize for the smoke. I was just opening the window for a bit of fresh air.
You expect me to believe that? Get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring a different food from what I requested?
It's an old Italian tradition. Ravioli di patate instead of scones is a centuries old culinary swapping that symbolizes luck and good fortune. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
That's very generous, but I still don't understand why you would substitute a scone for something like ravioli.
It's a sign of my utmost respect for you. It's a little unorthodox, but I wanted to present you with something that really showed how much I care about you.
Be that as it may, I'd still prefer a scone. Can we please have that instead? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Nonsense. That is no fire. It must be photometeor. I assure you there is no cause for alarm.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
No, it is not necessary. Trust me, it is photometeor and nothing more. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. I insist on seeing it. Please let me look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You're a real sport. I think I better be going now.
You don't have to leave so soon. The afternoon is young. Besides, it looks like there's a photometeor outside.
Oh, that's nice.
I've seen enough of them. I really should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
All right, if you must. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite, Superintendent. It needs a few more minutes in the oven, but it should be ready soon.
Fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
It's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll like it. Gods, what have I done? How could I let this happen? I was so careful. Yet here I am, standing in a disaster of my own making. I've ruined my entire meal. I've ruined my entire meal. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I beg of you. What can I do to make this right? Is there any way to salvage the situation? Please lend me some guidance. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Oh, great gods of French. Please hear me and provide me with a way to make this burnt quantum something that speaks your language. Help me make this edible once again so that I can enjoy it with my family and friends. Please provide me with a way to bring this back to life with your language. Thank you for listening to my plea. I am thankful for all that you do for me. I will do my best to use your language with honor and respect. Amen. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get this thing speaking French again. Perhaps if I could find some French-speaking ingredients or a recipe, I could create something that is both delicious and speaks the language of the gods. I'm sure I can find a way to make this burnt quantum speak French again.
What are you doing in there? There's smoke everywhere. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. Besides, this is just steam from my steamed quandong I'm making for lunch. It's not a big deal.
Quandong, what is that? And what is causing all this smoke then? I'm sure it's not just steam.
Well, okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to put it out without any fuss.
What region?
Les French. Can't. It's the premier French island in the Mediterranean.
I don't think so. So what's in the food?
It's a secret recipe with the finest ingredients. You won't be disappointed.
Let me get this straight. You swapped out the school's food for a secret recipe with no label? And you don't know what's in it. Skinner, you have to see this. The kitchen is on fire. We must take action now. I'm calling the fire department.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It must be an incubus. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me see the kitchen so I can assess the situation.
No, I'm sure it's an incubus. Let's not jump to conclusions.
I'm not jumping to any conclusions. I just need to make sure we're safe. Please let me through to the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going.
Wait. I'm sure you don't want to leave a burning house. Is something on fire?
Yes, it's real, and it seems to be getting bigger.
No. That's just an incubus I conjured up to make sure I can get a good night's sleep.
Incubus? You're really pushing it, Skinner. Come on, let's get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Cierzo is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells fantastic in here. Is there anything I can do to help in the meantime?
No. Everything is under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you a glass of water or something else to drink? Damn it! I can't believe I just burned the Cierzo. What a disaster. I was so looking forward to enjoying that special dish. I guess I'll have to think of something else for dinner tonight. But I guess mistakes happen. Well, I better clean up this mess first. Okay, I think I can use the firewood outside the window to build a meat cutter. I think if I prop it up against the wall and use a few of those branches, it can be my makeshift cutter. Now, I just need to find some kind of blade to attach to it, and I'm good to find some kind of blade to attach. Aha, maybe I can find something in the shed that I can use as a cutting surface. Let's see. I need something metal and sharp. Maybe the old toolbox has something useful in it. Now all I need to do is figure out how to rig it up so I can get it working. If I can find some kind of pulley system, I think I could actually make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I'm making a steamed Cierzo, sir. It's very difficult to get the flavoring just right, so it's a bit smoky in here.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just checking something on the roof, sir. I needed a better view to get the recipe just right.
Skinner, why did you bring meat cutter instead of Cierzo?
It's an old regional expression, sir. It's a beloved type of food in this region, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the school lunches.
Skinner, we're in New York. There is no regional expression for meat cutter. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is, the supplier ran out of Cierzo and offered meat cutter as an alternative. I knew the students would enjoy it, so I took the offer.
If that's true, why didn't you just say so? Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not the kitchen that's on fire. It must be the Bukit Timah Monkey Man.
Skinner, there is no such thing as a Bukit Timah Monkey Man. Let's go, the kitchen is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken. It must be the Bukit Timah Monkey Man.
Well, can I see it? What?
What? Oh, nothing. I was just mumbling to myself.
Have a good Chalmers.
Yeah, you too.
Take care now.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to have you over. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I hope you're hungry. The Canam Nam Dak Mai is almost ready.
Oh, that sounds amazing. What is it?
It's a dessert dish made of sticky rice, banana, and coconut milk.
It's quite a treat.
Yeah, this is just great. I wanted to impress everyone, and now I've gone and burned the Canam Nam Dak Mai. How am I ever going to explain this? I should have been more careful. Now I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can and make the best of it. Yeah, this looks like the perfect way to replace the burnt Canam Nam Dak Mai. I'll just use pastel celery instead. I'll need to chop it up into small pieces and bake it until it's crispy and golden. Now to find a pot with a lid that fits. Ah, here we go. Now I just need to gather some butter and some seasoning. Got it? Now let's get this dish baking. Mama, this is gonna be delicious.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. I'm just steaming some Canam Nam Dak Mai. I left the window open to let out some of the steam.
You expect me to believe that? There's clearly a fire in here, and you're trying to cover it up. I want to know what really happened here.
It's true. I swear. I'm sorry. I should have been more mindful of the smoke. I'll open some windows and get it taken care of.
Regional expression of what? That doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard before.
But it is. It translates to bubbles of pure joy in the local dialect. It's a traditional dish from the island of Mochapalooza. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I don't think I have. Can you tell me more about it?
Sure. It's a dish made with celery, stewed with a special blend of spices and herbs. It's a popular dish among the locals because it's both filling and flavorful. I just thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I see. Well, I guess it doesn't matter as long as it tastes good.
What's going on? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there's no fire here. It's just an orcus. Everything is absolutely fine.
Can I see it? I'm not sure I believe you.
No, you don't need to see it. I'm telling you, it's an orcus and it's completely under control.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Well, I best be off. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. It's been a pleasure talking to you.
Anytime, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, did you notice anything odd while you were here? Like a strange smell?
No, I didn't notice anything. Is everything all right?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The first strike ration is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few hours.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I've been looking forward to this for a while. What can I do to help?
Well, you could help me set the table or get some drinks ready while we wait. That would be a great help.
I'd be happy to. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure. It's always nice to have someone to share a meal with. Fuck. How could I be so stupid? Why did I have to let this happen? I'm so fucking stupid. I can't believe I let this happen. This is just the worst. I'm so angry with myself. I need to start over and do this right. Okay, I'll try again. I know I can do this. I'm going to focus on being mindful and careful this time so I don't make the same mistake twice. There it is. Muchalin. I knew I had seen this somewhere before. I'd better get out there and grab them before anyone else does. This will solve my burnt first strike rations problem. Fuck. Why did this have to happen? All right. I'm gonna do this. Here I go. Wish me luck. Fucking hell. Here goes nothing. And I'm off.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why are you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed first strike ration I'm making. Just doing what I do best. Making sure the troops get the best meal around.
That's enough. I want the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay, the truth is, there was a small kitchen fire, but I got it under control right away, so no need to worry.
Skinner, why did you bring Motschellen instead of first strike ration? This is a strange substitution.
Oh, of course. You see, I heard Motschellen is actually a local expression here. It's the traditional name for this new, improved battlefield food.
I just thought it would be more fitting to serve the school with something, well, local.
That sounds rather far-fetched. Are you sure that's what it's really called?
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure all the soldiers in the area would be happy to eat this new and improved military meal. It's a real lifesaver for those on the front lines.
Well, if you say so. But please make sure next time you are more careful with the food you serve in the cafeteria. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out before it spreads.
Chalmers, I assure you, this is no fire. It's simply a changeling playing tricks.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. There's nothing to be alarmed about here. I'm sure it's just a changeling trying to scare us.
Can I see the changeling? Well, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. It was nice seeing you again. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Have a safe trip.
Thank you.
Remember, if there are any changes, just pretend they never happened.
Pretending things never happen. I will try to keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How is everything going?
Just fine, sir, just fine. I've got a pot of dry ice cooking on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. Everything is under control. Ack, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the dry ice. Now I'll have to start over. I need to be more careful the next time. Now I'm gonna have to dash to the store for more ingredients. Sure hope I don't run out of time. That stand selling sorbetes looks just what I need. I better go grab some before they're all gone. I know. I'll take a little shortcut and cut across the park. That way I can get to the stand faster. All right. Looks like I'm ready to go. Here I go. Smells like the sweetest sorbetes around. Just a few more minutes, then I'll have enough to replace the burnt dry-as. Yeses. I made it just in time. Time to get back and get these sorbetes in the freezer.
Skinner! What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent. Just steam from the steamed dumplings I'm making. They always create a bit of smoke when they cook.
What is that smell? Is something burning? Are you sure you don't have a fire somewhere in here?
No, nothing's burning. Just steam, I assure you.
Skinner, on whose authority did you switch the food?
Well, it was all part of a top-secret experiment. I was trying to find out if certain combinations of flavors would induce a higher level of satisfaction in the diners.
I'm sure you understand the importance of such scientific inquiry, Mr. Chalmers.
That doesn't explain why you substituted sorbetes for the dryers.
Well, I didn't exactly substitute them. I merely used the sorbetes as a kind of garnish or topping. It was all part of the experiment.
Skinner, why don't you tell me the truth? Skinner, why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
It's just moonbows. You'll only see them if you believe.
No, I'm serious. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It must just be moonbows. You won't be able to see them unless you believe, but trust me, it's just a beautiful light show.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I come and take a look? Huh. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Oh, certainly. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, by the way, you might want to take a look outside.
Oh, why? Is there a moonbow? How lovely.
Ah, no. It looks like the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
It's a blueberry cobbler. I'm just getting it ready for dessert. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or something else?
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Have a seat, and I'll get it for you. Oh, and I have some of my famous homemade cookies, too. Would you like one? Why did I do that? I should have been paying closer attention. Now all my hard work is wasted and I have to start over. It's so frustrating. I should have set a timer or something to remind me. I need to be more careful in the future. I wonder if one of those Isle of Wight bushes outside the window could be used for replacing the burnt blueberries. I better take a closer look. Let's see what we have here. This looks like an Isle of Wight bush. I could prune off some of the branches and replant them here. That might do the trick. I better get to work then. Okay, I'm gonna need a pair of pruning shears, some soil, and a pot to replant the branches. Let's hope it works. Well, here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed blueberries I'm making. It's part of a special recipe I'm trying out.
You expect me to believe that's all it is? It smells like something is burning in here. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
All right, all right. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to thaw a frozen turkey and must have left something on the stove too long.
What on earth is Isle of Wight? And why are you giving it to us instead of blueberries?
It's a special new type of blueberry imported from a small island near England. It's full of antioxidants and other beneficial nutrients. Plus, it has a delightful sweet tart flavor that you won't find in regular blueberries.
Skinner, that's not true, and you know it. Where did this Isle of Wight really come from?
It actually arrived with a cargo shipment from a famous chef in England. He's been experimenting with unusual berry combinations, and this is one of his successful creations. It's a unique blend that no one else can offer.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth, or I'm afraid I'll have to take this up with your superiors. What's happening in here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. I checked it out. It's totally harmless.
Can I see it? I'd like to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. You'll have to take my word for it.
But why can't I see it? I won't know what it looks like if I can't even see it. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now.
Of course. Have a safe journey.
Skinner, why do you keep insisting that it's Aurora Australis when the house is on fire?
It's a coping mechanism. I just choose to focus on the beauty of the aurora instead of the destruction of the fire.
I see. Well, good luck.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, partners in crime. They do their best to make life sublime. Skinner often lies. Chalmers gets his ire. When you hear their names, you know there's mischief and mire. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers are there. They gotta stay together, 'cause trouble's in the air.
Seymour!
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm cooking up a batch of spare ribs. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. It smells delicious in here. How long until they're ready?
They should be just about ready. Would you like to have a seat and I'll get us something to drink while we wait? Great. Just great. I worked so hard on these spare ribs and now they're ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. What a waste of time and effort. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I'm never going to make this mistake again. Maybe if I get one of those macaroni trees I saw outside the window, I can make a macaroni replacement for this burnt spare rib. That's a great idea. I just have to go out and get it. Now the question is, how on earth do I get it in here? I guess I could construct a makeshift ladder from some of the furniture. Then I can reach the window and get it in here. It's worth a try. Well, time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out of the window? Answer me!
It's just steam from the steamed spare ribs I'm making. They always make a little smoke. Yeah, nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that! Now tell me what's really going on!
Okay, I was burning the spare ribs and I set off the fire alarm. I was trying to get out the window before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why is the food you brought back not what I asked for?
This is a traditional dish from the area. The locals call it macaron. It's a centuries-old recipe and an absolute delicacy. It's far superior to spare ribs. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you're saying. Just tell me the truth, what really happened.
All right, fine. I made a mistake and got the wrong order. I apologize for not being more careful. I'll go back and get the spare ribs now.
That's more like it. Just make sure to get the right order this time. What's going on in here? Is this the kitchen? Is something on fire? We need to get out.
Don't worry, it's just a demogorgon. Nothing to worry about.
A demogorgon? I'd like to see it.
No, there's no need for that. It's all under control.
I'm not convinced. Let's get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire. We should probably call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It's the demogorgon. He's come to take us on a journey to the upside down.
Dr. Skinner, I think it's really a fire. We should call the fire department.
No, what we need to do is find a way to get rid of the demogorgon. That's the only way to save us from the upside down.
Okay, Dr. Skinner, I'm gonna call the fire department right now.
I think that's the best idea.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The veal is cooking, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait for the veal to finish cooking.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've enjoyed a nice home-cooked meal.
Well, I hope you like the veal. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Damn you, devil! How could you let this happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner and now it's ruined. There's no saving this meal now. I'll have to throw it away and start all over again. Oh, come on, devil. Help me out here. I need something to replace this burnt veal with. Nielsen Dairy sounds like a great substitute. Think outside the box. What could I use out of this window? There's a vegetable stand across the street. If I can get enough vegetables, I can probably make some kind of stew with them in Nielsen Dairy. That should work. Maybe the vegetable stand has some apples or potatoes too. I could make some kind of hash with those and Nielsen dairy. I think that might do the trick. Okay, time to go shopping. Wish me luck. Off I go.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window? What is this supposed to be?
Nothing. Just steamed veal, sir. Freshly made. Trying out a new recipe.
Come on, are you really gonna stand there and try to deny what's obviously a kitchen fire?
No, sir. I was seasoning the veal and it got a little out of hand, that's all. It's not a fire, it's just some steam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this new food?
No, you've got it wrong. This is Nielsen Dairy, a regional dish that is prepared using only the finest ingredients.
It's delicious. Trust me.
That's not what I asked. Where is the veal? I want the truth.
Okay. Yes, I switched out the veal. But I promise, this Nielsen Dairy is still top-notch. You won't be disappointed.
That's not good enough. I want the veal back. Bring it back now. It's definitely not Mothman. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everybody out and call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just Mothman or something. Don't worry.
That's ridiculous. I'm gonna take a look and see what's going on.
No, there's no need to do that yet. I'm sure it will pass soon enough.
It's not going to pass. I'm gonna check and see what is going on. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, of course. Say hello to your mom for me.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now where were we? Yes, Mothman. Have you heard of him? He's quite a fascinating creature.
Principal Skinner? Is that smoke I smell? It seems like your house is on fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. I was just getting the coffee ready.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is it ready yet?
Almost ready. Just needs a few more minutes. Can I get you anything else?
No, thank you. A cup of coffee is all I need.
Right away, sir. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the coffee Liberica. I worked so hard to get this special blend and now it's ruined. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new batch. So what do I do with this new pectin? I could use it to make a new coffee blend. I could use the existing Liberica beans and mix in a certain amount of pectin.
I think it could work. It might just be the right combination to make a perfect cup of coffee.
Let me do a quick trial run of this idea and see what I come up with. Now, what tools do I need to make this coffee? I suppose I'll need some measuring cups and spoons, a coffee grinder, a pot to brew the coffee, and of course the pectin. Okay, I'm ready. Here we go. First, I measure out the coffee beans and grind them up. Then I add the pectin to the mix. Now it's time to brew this newly created coffee blend. I pour some hot water into the pot and let it steep for a few minutes.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing. Just steaming some coffee, Liberica. I'm sure you know about it. Delicious stuff.
What were you doing climbing out the window? I know you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
I, was just getting some fresh air. I'd been in here for a while and thought I'd get a breath of fresh air. Really?
Well, Mr. Skinner, it's clear to me that you are not being truthful about this new food you brought in. What exactly is this, pectin? You're peddling...
Yes. Pectin is a special type of beverage from the region around the coastal city of Shalamanda.
It's a traditional drink made with a special blend of spices, herbs, and sugar. It's a traditional delicacy that is said to make one feel energized after drinking it.
So it's not coffee then?
No, absolutely not. Pectin is a unique and refreshing beverage enjoyed by the people of Shalamanda for years. It is not coffee, but rather something entirely different and special in its own right.
I see. Well, regardless of what this drink is, it seems to me that you are not being honest about what it is called. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, don't worry. It's just Lantern Man. You don't need to worry about it. We have it under control.
But I'd like to see it. Can you show me?
No, it's best if you don't. We are handling it and we have everything under control.
But I insist on seeing it. I'm not going to rest until I do. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just the Lantern Man. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I better go then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner will be ready soon, so please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again. How's the preparation for your meal coming along?
It's coming along nicely. I'm making a dish of chicken and vegetables that's almost ready. However, the separation of Panama from Colombia is still cooking and won't be ready for a few more minutes.
That sounds like an interesting dish. What made you decide to cook this dish tonight?
Well, I was looking for something new to try, and I thought this dish would be a nice change of pace. Plus, it's a reminder of when Panama gained its independence from Colombia.
Anyway, would you like something to drink while we wait?
What a mess. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention to the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Why do I do this to myself? I was so close to having a good meal. I guess I need to take a deep breath and try to stay focused on the task at hand. What if I use an intense orange fabric to replace the burnt connection? That should make a powerful statement symbolically and add visual appeal. I should go get some fabric and start planning this new art piece. It will take some time, but I'm sure it will be worth it. Just focus, and I can make this project a reality. Let's do this.
What in Sam Hill are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? What gives?
Well, I was just, steaming the separation of Panama from Colombia, sir. It's a new dish I'm working on, and the steam helps tenderize the meat.
That better be true, or else. But I think you'd better get out of here and leave this matter to the professionals. Fire department's on the way.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way out.
Skinner! Why did you bring intense orange instead of separation of Panama from Colombia?
Well, you know how people in this area tend to express themselves. Intense orange is a regional phrase that basically means the same thing.
I'm not sure I buy that. Is there some other reason why you swapped the foods?
No, I swear. Intense orange is just an expression for the same thing. Besides, I'm sure the intense orange will be a hit. Don't you think so?
I'm still not convinced, but I suppose it couldn't hurt to try. Do you have anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I refuse to accept that. It must be meteors falling from the sky. It's not a fire.
Let me see. What's going on?
No, I can't let you see. It's not a fire. I'm sure it's just some harmless meteors.
Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I'd better be going. It looks like something's on fire in your house.
Oh, don't mind that. That's just meteor showers. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Yes, of course. Now I insist that you don't worry about it and just enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, if you say so. Have a good day, Professor Skinner.
Mr. Chalmers. Come in. Come in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I made steamed Morello. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will, Skinner. You're a great cook.
Thank you, Mr. Chalmers. I try my best. Oh no, I burned the Morello. What am I going to do? I know, I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? I know. I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? Mr. Chalmers, would you like more water?
Skinner! What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was just, cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it. You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving. Skinner, what is this?
It's Morello, Mr. Chalmers. I told you I would make it for you.
This is not Morello. This is calf's liver.
No, no, no. This is Morello. I swear.
It's not Morello, Skinner. It's calf's liver. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not on fire. I was just cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it? You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was, interesting.
You're welcome, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to.
Don't worry about it, Skinner. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
I hope so, Mr. Chalmers. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The chicken is still cooking, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Oh, I'm not worried about the chicken. I'm more interested in hearing about all the improvements you've made to your school.
Well, why don't you come in and we can discuss it? Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait for the chicken to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go and get it. I can't believe I burned the chicken. It was supposed to be our dinner. What a disaster. Don't worry, it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could make something else, like a salad or an omelet. There has to be a way to get some Jubilee chicken to replace this burnt chicken. Wait a minute. What's that I see out there by that old barn? Could it be? Yes, it's Jubilee chicken. Looks like I'm in luck. Thank you, resourceful imagination. You saved the day once again. Now all I have to do is find a way to get it inside without getting caught. I know, I'll disguise myself and sneak in. That should do the trick. Here I go.
What is this smoke? Why is the kitchen so full of it?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed chicken I'm making. It should subside shortly.
You don't seem to understand. This is not steam. This is smoke. There's clearly something on fire in this kitchen, and I demand to know what it is.
No, it's just from the steamed chicken. Trust me.
Skinner, why is this Jubilee chicken when I asked for regular chicken?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the finest, most delightful chicken there is. It's a special breed of chicken found only in the most remote parts of the world. They're so rare they can only be accessed by the most distinguished of palatees. Consider yourself lucky to have them.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Where did you really get this chicken?
This is the best chicken you could hope for. It's been marinating for days in a top-secret recipe of spices and herbs. It's been cured with the finest of techniques, and it's been strictly monitored to ensure the highest of standards. There's no other chicken like it in the world.
Skinner, stop trying to distract me and just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate the building right away.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a fuck monster. Don't worry. I'm sure it will go away soon.
A fook monster. I want to see it.
No, you don't want to see it. Trust me, it's not a real fire. I'm sure it will go away soon. Just ignore it.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure everyone gets out of the building safely. Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about that pesky fook monster. He's harmless.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Yes, my cephalaria is nearly ready. Please have a seat.
Thank you. I will. I'm looking forward to trying your cephalaria.
Wonderful. I'm sure you'll love it. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? Gods, what have I done? This was supposed to be a feast, and now it's ruined. I take full responsibility for this disaster. I should have paid more attention and avoided this mistake. Maybe I've been too headstrong and reckless. I should have been more careful and cautious. I promise to be more mindful in the future. Please forgive me. Gods, you have heard me. Look at what has happened here. Please help me replace this burnt cephalaria with something better. Let me see what you have in store for me outside the window. I thank you, gods, for this opportunity. Please show me what I need, and I will use it to give new life to this. Let me see what lies outside the window. Let me find something to make this cephalaria beautiful again. Let me be the gardener that brings new life to this space. Let me find a way to make this garden bloom. I thank you for everything. Please show me what I need to survive and thrive.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out of the window? What is this, some kind of joke?
No, sir, I assure you, this is nothing more than the steam from the steamed cephalaria I'm preparing for dinner tonight. You see, I like to add a smoky flavor to the dish by steaming it over a low fire.
So there's a fire in the kitchen then?
Well... No, not a fire as such. More of a gentle warmth, I suppose you could say.
Mr. Skinner, I find it hard to believe that sorrel is a regional expression. Where exactly did this food come from?
Oh, it's a very rare and unique type of food that I discovered while traveling abroad. It's not widely known, but it is widely enjoyed by those who do know of it. I'm sure you will find it to be a much more enjoyable alternative to cephalaria.
Where did you find it?
Believe it or not, I found it in a small village in the Andes Mountains. It's a delicacy there, and it has been passed down from generation to generation to generation.
Mr. Skinner, I'd like to believe you, but I find these stories very suspicious. Can you provide any proof that what you are telling me is true? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. It's not a fire, it's Aurora Borealis. Can't you see the beautiful lights?
No, I don't see any lights. Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a natural phenomenon, nothing to worry about.
But I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out now. Ah, sure, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I guess I should get going now. The house is burning down. You should probably call the fire department.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just an aurora borealis. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not sure it's an aurora borealis, Skinner. You really should get the fire department here.
Nonsense. It's the beautiful northern lights. Let's just enjoy the show.
Skinner, I think you should call the fire department. This isn't an aurora borealis, it's a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're just finishing up the crouton for your salad.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I'd love a glass of white wine if you have it.
Certainly. Just give me a moment to get the glasses. Oh no, I have ruined it again. I just can't seem to get this right. I feel so stupid. What would the soup nazi say if he saw this? No soup for you. You'd better go back and start over again. I know I can find a way to turn this crouton tragedy around. I bet there's a dill pickle out there somewhere just waiting for me to find it. I just need to be brave and look outside the window. Here we go. Come on, Mr. Incredible. Let's go find that dill pickle together. We'll make it happen. All right, let's do this. All the pickles out there, I'm coming for you. Here we go. Adventure awaits. No time to lose. We're on the hunt.
What's going on here? Where's the fire? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a little steam. I'm making some steamed croutons, and the steam is giving off a bit of smoke.
What's that in the corner? Is that a fire? I believe it is. What are you doing? You're going to burn the school down.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just a bit of kindling. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you decide to bring us dill pickles instead of croutons?
Ah, well, it's a funny story, actually. I was walking past the store and I spotted these pickles out of the corner of my eye. I thought they looked so deliciously crunchy and delicious that I couldn't resist it. I couldn't resist. I knew everyone would love it.
That's certainly a creative explanation. But why didn't you just get the croutons?
Oh, I tried to get them, but unfortunately the store was all out.
So I had to settle for the pickles instead. But I'm sure you'll all enjoy them just as much.
Well, all right. I guess we'll just have to make do. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out now!
Oh, no, no, no. I'm sure it's just a mirage. Let's just stay put.
No! I want to see the fire for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to act now. Well, I better get going. Thanks for having me for lunch. I hope you don't mind the fire alarm going off.
No, no, don't worry about it. Must be some kind of mirage.
Okay, then. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Be safe.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, ever foes. But that doesn't mean that they don't know who most often wins the fight. And it's not always what's right. It's the principal and the AP. Whose battle carries cross the AP? You can bet this game of chance will be making its last dance in town tonight.
Yay, Marais!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The ajuma is almost finished cooking, but it is not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm sure the ajuma has everything under control. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get you a drink?
That sounds great. What do you have?
We've got tea, coffee, beer, wine, and a selection of soft drinks. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. This is going to be a disaster. I can feel it. What am I going to do now? I was really looking forward to eating that ajuma. I think I know just what I need to do. If I can find a way to get some cream, maybe I can make a substitute for rice malay. I'll go outside and see if I can find any goats or cows. Maybe they'll have some milk I can use, even if I can't. I might be able to find some cream from a store. If all else fails, maybe I can mix condensed milk with some flavorings to get close to the taste of ras malay. I think it's worth a try. I'll give it a go. Off I go. Wish me luck.
What exactly is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed ajuma I'm making. It smells great, doesn't it?
I can see that the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth. What have you been up to?
Well, I may have been experimenting with some new recipes and things got a little out of hand. But don't worry, I've got it under control.
Regional expression. What region? I've never heard of that food before.
Oh, it's a very complicated recipe. It comes from the Far East, where they only use the freshest ingredients. It's a specialty of the region. It's a delicacy that only the most experienced chefs can make.
And what exactly is in it?
It consists of cream and condensed milk, boiled with a special blend of spices, nuts, dried fruits, and saffron.
The result is a delicious, creamy concoction that you'll never forget.
All right, then. Let's have a taste and see what it's like. The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out now.
Oh no, that's just an ogre. It's totally harmless.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's an ogre. It's just scaring us.
That's not an excuse. We need to get out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. You're always welcome here.
I better get going now. Are you sure you don't need help with anything?
No, I'm good. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it.
Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it should be soon.
Well, that's a relief. I was worried I was going to be late.
Not at all. Everything is right on schedule. Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the undercut. What am I going to do now? I should have been paying more attention. I need to figure out a way to salvage this. What if I put some extra sauce on top? Maybe that will help hide the taste. Maybe I can just serve it late and hope no one notices. That spiceberry bush looks like it could be just what I need. Maybe I could use it to replace the burnt undercut.
I could harvest some of its berries and use them to make a sweet and spicy topping for my muffins. Yes, I think that's a great idea.
Now all I need to do is climb out the window and get some of those berries. Thank goodness for this window. I wouldn't be able to get to that bush without it. Okay, here goes nothing. That wasn't too hard. Now let's see how many berries I can get.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Have you started a fire?
No. It's just the steam from the boiling potatoes. Nothing to worry about.
There's no way that's just steam. It smells like burning. Show me the stove.
Well, the stove is off. The smoke must be coming from something else.
What is this? I thought I ordered undercut.
Undercut. Who said anything about undercut? No. This is the new limited edition spiceberry flavor. It's the hottest new flavor on the market. You absolutely must try it.
I don't believe you. Who would order such a strange flavor?
Oh, it's all the rage. Everyone's talking about it. You can't get it anywhere else. It's a special secret recipe only I know. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
I don't buy it. Tell me the truth. Skinner, we are in serious trouble. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out before it spreads.
No need to panic, Chalmers. I think it's just mystery booms. I'm sure it'll pass soon. Don't worry about it.
Mystery booms? No, that's not it. This is a fire. We need to act fast and put it out before it spreads.
Yes, I know. But don't you think it's a bit suspicious that the booms occurred at the same time as the fire? It's probably just another natural phenomena. No need to worry.
No, Skinner. There's no mystery here. This is a fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out before it's too late.
Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think it's time for me to go. I noticed the smoke was getting thicker and the fire alarm's going off. I think it's best we don't stay here any longer.
No fire. Just a series of mysterious booms. Nothing to worry about at all.
Ah, right. Sure. I'm sure it will be all right. But still, better not to take any chances. See you soon.
Take care, Chalmers, and see you soon.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. We weren't expecting you today. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of your cooking smells wonderful. I didn't know it wasn't ready yet.
No, it's not quite ready. We still have a few minutes before it's done. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be great, thank you. What do you have on offer?
We have some wine, beer, and some non-alcoholic beverages if you'd like. Great, terrific, just perfect. Just when I thought I had the perfect dish, I go and burn the flavor.
Oh, why can't I ever get it right?
You know what? I'm done. I'm done with trying to make this dish, trying to make it perfect. I'm giving up. I spy a field full of chickens. Maybe if I get some of their eggs, I can find a way to replace the burnt flavor. I just need to find a way to get them back to the lab. It's a good thing I'm an inventor because I think I know just what to do. I'll need to construct a makeshift hen house so I can capture some of them without causing any harm. Then I can bring them back to the lab and see what I can do. Let's get to work. First, I need to collect some materials. I'll need some scissors, a hammer, nails, a saw, and some boards. After that, I'll need to find some straw to put inside the hen house for the chickens to nest in. Once I have all the components, I'll need to figure out how I can put it all together. I think I can do it. I just need to think it through carefully and make sure I don't miss any steps.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Speak up, boy.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed flavor. The smoke is just from the steam. It's all perfectly safe, I can assure you.
This doesn't look safe to me. I demand that you tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was trying to steal some of your cooking supplies, sir. I was cooking something on the stove and it got a bit too hot. I was trying to put out the fire when you walked in.
Skinner, I don't believe this is a regional expression. Tell me what you've done with the food.
Nothing. I swear. I simply changed the name of the food to make it sound more exotic. It's the same delicious dish I always serve.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call the Food and Drug Administration and have them investigate. Now, are you going to tell me the truth?
Yes, sir. I had to switch the food due to a supply issue. I thought the new name would improve the appeal of the dish, so I changed it. I apologize for the deception.
Well, at least you're being honest now. I suggest you get the correct food back on the menu as soon as possible. Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No. That's not fire, that's ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
Ectoplasm? Can I see it?
No, it's invisible to the human eye. Just trust me, there's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for lunch. I better be on my way.
Very well. Until next time.
Ah, yeah. Bye now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, and your house is burning down, by the way.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The corned beef is just about ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious. What else is cooking?
I have some mashed potatoes, green beans, and some freshly baked rolls.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to dig in.
Well, why don't you have a seat, and I'll get the rest of the food on the table. Damn it. I can't believe I messed this up. How am I supposed to explain this to Chef? I knew I should have paid more attention.
I'm never going to get better at cooking if I keep making these stupid mistakes.
Who's there? Who's there? I could use those mussels I saw outside the window. Moscardini lasati alla genovese sounds delicious. I can just pick the mussels off the rocks, clean and cook them. All I have to do is pick the right herbs and seasonings to make it perfect. I know Gordon Ramsay would. If only Gordon Ramsay was here. He would know the perfect ingredients to make this dish the best it can be. I'm sure if I just follow his lead, I could make this dish as good as him. All right, time to get started. I'm sure I can make this dish as good as Gordon Ramsay. Here we go. I'll start by gathering the mussels, then I'll clean and cook them. Now, what herbs do I need? Let's see, garlic and basil will be a good base. Also, some oregano and thyme to add a bit of complexity. Now for the seasoning, a bit of salt and pepper. There, that should do it. Now, to put it all together and see what I can make. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming a cornet fish. That's why there's smoke in here. It's just steam.
I don't believe you. What are you really up to? I demand the truth.
All right, I was stealing your food. I was taking it out the window so you wouldn't know.
Skinner, why is this different than what we ordered? You said it was cornet fish.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but this particular dish is a regional delicacy. It's called Moscardini lasati alla genovese. I promise you, the flavor will be just as enjoyable, if not even better, than the cornet fish we'd originally requested.
Is that so? Well, what is it exactly?
Moscardini lasati alla genovese is a traditional dish from Genoa, Italy. It's made from a small, sweet octopus served in a flavorful tomato sauce. It's a beloved regional delicacy, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, all right. Let's give it a try. Skinner! What is this?
It's moquette. Bambi. Don't worry, we'll have it taken care of.
Can't see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's very dangerous to look at it.
Skinner, that's smoke. The kitchen is on fire. What is that?
It's an ancient language. It's said that by uttering the words, you can create a fireproof barrier that protects anything within its reach. So if you ever need to protect anything from burning, just say the words moquette. Membi and the fire won't touch it.
That's amazing. Thank you for the lunch and the interesting lesson. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor, and thank you for visiting. Until next time.
Yes, until next time.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the ice cream cake to cook?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be wonderful.
Of course. Right this way, sir.
What a lovely home you have here. How long have you lived here?
Thank you. We've been here for about 5 years now. We love the neighborhood and the school is only a few blocks away, which is really convenient. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the ice cream cake. I was so looking forward to enjoying it with my friends. What a waste of time and effort.
I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow.
Oh well, I guess it's time to find something else to have for dessert. Okay, I think I can make this work. I'll run to the store and grab some fresh mushrooms, garlic, and parsley. I can saute them together and then add some cream, grated Parmesan cheese, and a little butter. That should be enough to create a delicious sauce for the pasta. If I'm really lucky, there might be some bacon in the fridge too. Alright, now I just need to cook the pasta and assemble everything together. Here I go. And dinner is served. This actually turned out pretty well. I'm so glad I managed to make the best of this situation.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it so full of smoke?
Just making dessert.
It's a steamed ice cream cake. I wanted to try something different.
So, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
That's not what I asked. I asked why you swapped ice cream cake for tagliatelle alla bosciola.
Oh, I just thought it would be a nice change of pace.
You know how it is. Sometimes you just need a little variety. Plus, I knew this would be a big hit with everyone. I mean, everyone loves Italian food, right? Plus, it's a regional dish, so you know it's...
Don't try to con me, Skinner. I'm not buying it.
Okay, I admit it. I was running late and forgot to get the ice cream cake. I thought the tagliatelle alla boscaiola would make up for it. I'm really sorry about that.
Apology accepted. Now let's get this food out before it gets cold. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of here now.
No. It's just the crepuscular ray. You see, it's a type of sunlight that appears on the horizon when the sun is about to rise or set.
But Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to act quickly.
Nonsense. That's simply the crepuscular ray. I'm sure we'll pass shortly. There's no need to worry.
Can I see this crepuscular ray? Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks for lunch. I hope your house isn't burning down.
Oh, don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a crepuscular ray.
Are you sure? I thought I smelled smoke.
Nah, it's just a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay. If you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, that's bakery. We're still waiting for it to finish up, but come in and we'll get you some tea while we wait.
Tea would be wonderful.
Excellent. Have a seat, and I'll whip us up some tea while the bakery finishes cooking. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on that bakery. Now it's completely ruined. This is such a waste of time and money. I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can get it right this time. I don't know what that thing is outside, but it looks like it may be stigmaphyllon. I think I can use it to replace the burnt bakery. I just need to figure out how to get it in here. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I can dismantle the window and get the stigmaphyllon in through the opening. That would work, but it might take a while. Okay, time to get to work. I'll start by taking the window off its hinges, then see if I can pry the stigmaphyllon off the wall outside. Hopefully this will all go according to plan.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? You obviously weren't making breakfast. And why is there smoke all over the room? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed bakery I'm making. That's all it is. Steam from the bakery.
I don't believe you. Something is definitely going on here. I think you should tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide something from you. I lit a fire in the kitchen, but it got out of hand and I got scared. So I was trying to climb out the window so you wouldn't find out.
Skinner, I find this hard to believe. What is really going on here?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, the truth is I made an executive decision to switch to a healthier and more flavorful option. Stigmaphyllin is a rare variety of grain that is native to a small area of India. It's high in fiber and vitamins and has a distinct nutty flavor.
Thank you for your explanation, but I still need to know why you didn't mention this beforehand.
I apologize for any inconvenience, but I was confident that the new option would be more popular with our customers. I wanted to surprise them with something new and exciting. I hope everyone enjoys it.
I understand, but in the future I need to be informed of any changes beforehand. That way we can ensure the satisfaction of our customers. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
What? No. That's just La Bol Fuego. We're perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No. That's not necessary. Trust me, this is La Bola Fuego.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. I think we should probably leave now. I'm pretty sure the house is on fire and it doesn't look like anyone is doing anything about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just La Bola Fuego. It's nothing to worry about.
But don't you smell the smoke? The fire seems to be getting worse.
Don't panic. It's just a seasonal phenomenon. It's called La Bola Fuego and happens around this time of year. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I think it would be a good idea to get out of here while we still can. I don't want a chance being trapped in a burning building.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sure you're wondering why I've asked you here today. Take a seat, and I'll explain when the grains of Selim are ready.
What's this about grains of Selim?
It's an ancient Middle Eastern dish with a unique flavor. I'm sure you'll love it. Gods, why must you torment me? I thought I was doing everything right, but I have ruined this meal. I have no one to blame but myself. Please forgive me and let me learn from my mistakes. I will make it right again. I will try harder next time. I won't let this happen again. Oh, mighty gods of language, hear my plea. I need your help to restore the burned grains of Selim to their previous glory. Grant me the knowledge and wisdom of the Greek language so that I may replace the burned grains and give them new life. I thank you for your kind attention to my request, and I swear to use this language of the gods for the greater good. Amen. Now, with your divine guidance, I shall begin my task. Let us start with the letters. Alpha and Omicron, Beta and Mu, Pi and Sigma. Let my work begin.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, Chief, I was just, cooking up a nice batch of steamed grains of Selim. You see, I was making a special treat for everyone.
As if the smoke wasn't enough of a giveaway, the flames licking the walls are a dead giveaway that something is on fire. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, Chief. I was trying to make some caramelized onions, and I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, what on earth is going on here? Why did you bring us Greek language instead of Selim? And why did you make up such an absurd story about a regional expression?
I apologize for the mix-up, Mr. Chalmers. I had meant to bring the original food, but there was a miscommunication within the kitchen and they sent me the wrong item. I was trying to think of something to explain the switch, and I thought the term I made up would be more believable than...
It is hardly believable, Mr. Skinner. I'm going to need a truthful explanation, and I suggest you provide it quickly.
Yes, of course. The truth is, I wanted to try something different today and decided to switch the Selim for Greek language. I'm sorry. I should have asked for your approval first.
Apology accepted. But in the future, please think twice before making such drastic changes without informing me first. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a Demogorgon. I don't see anything. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me take a look for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't risk you getting harmed by a Demogorgon.
I'm not leaving until I know it's safe in here. I need to see for myself that there's no fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. I think I hear the fire alarm.
Fire? What fire? There's nothing here but a friendly Demogorgon. He won't bother you. Don't worry, you're safe.
Look, Skinner, I don't know what's going on, but the smoke is getting thicker and the fire alarm is getting louder. We need to get out of here now.
Wait, there is no fire here. It's just a silly Demogorgon. You don't need to worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now or we could be in serious danger.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be invited. The aroma of your cooking is quite tantalizing.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent. It's not quite done yet, but I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? What an idiot. How could I have burned the quorum? I am so embarrassed. What a waste of time and energy. How could I have been so careless? This is not going to be easy to recover from. I need to take a step back and start again. I just need to stay calm and think things through. I can do this. I can do this. All I need to do is plan carefully. I'll need to make a trip to the grocery store to get the strip steak and then get some charcoal and start the grill. I can do this. I can do this. I can make a delicious meal for myself tonight. First things first, I'll need to get the groceries. That means driving to the store. Then I'll come back here and start prepping the meat and firing up the grill. This should be fun. I just need to stay focused and get everything in order. I'm sure I'll be able to pull off a delicious steak dinner for one. Onwards then, and may the steak be with me. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed corn. It must be all this steam.
Don't give me that. Now why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, I asked for corn. What is this?
Yes. This is a new delicacy we've recently added to the cafeteria menu. We call it strip steaks here in the region. It's a local favorite, and it's sure to be a hit with all the students.
That doesn't sound like corn at all. Are you sure this is what you brought me?
Of course. This is the most delicious strip steak you'll ever have. I promise. Trust me.
But why did you even bring this if it wasn't corn? What is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
It's nothing to worry about. Just dark watchers passing through.
No, I think there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no fire. The dark watchers are just spooking around.
If there's no fire, why does it smell like smoke? That was an interesting lunch, Skinner. I should be heading out now.
Ah, yes. Thank you for coming. It was a pleasure having you. As always, it's dark watchers here, so keep an eye out.
Will do, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a pleasant evening.
You too.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure. The collagen is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few minutes. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Well, please make yourself at home. Could I interest you in some snacks while you wait? I can't believe I burned the collagen. What kind of idiot would do such a thing?
I should have been more careful. Curse you, devil. I know this is all you're doing.
No, that's not fair. I was the one who made the mistake. This is all on me. I can't blame the devil. I have to take responsibility for my own actions and learn from them. Come on, devil, give me an idea. I need something to replace the burnt collagen with bubur kakang hijau. What could that be? What's the solution? I know. I can use mung bean sprouts. They're high in protein and fiber and will provide the same structure and texture as collagen. Plus, they cook up quickly and won't burn like collagen. Yeah, I'm going to give it a try. If it works, I'll be one step closer to making bubur kakang hijau. Thanks, devil. You're a lifesaver. Time to get cooking.
What in the world is going on here? This kitchen is filled with smoke, and you were just coming out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, I was just making some steamed collagen. That's all. It's a very special recipe, you see, and it requires a lot of steam to make it just right.
You weren't trying to escape something, were you?
No, of course not. What would I be escaping from?
Skinner, why do you replace the collagen with bubur kakang hijau? That's not what I ordered.
It's just a regional expression. Same thing, tastes exactly the same. Nothing to worry about. It's just a different way of saying the same thing.
Dear